Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to all of you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. I Humble Crumble. How you doing, sweetheart? I don't know if there's any other channels on. I really don't. Um, there's not. The numbers have dropped. Um, Thought I'd come on for an hour or two because I'm sitting here by myself at home. Humble Crumble, how you doing, honey? I am going to announce this right now. I am certainly doing not the King's Jubilee, the King's Coronation. It's going to be happening this Saturday. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in, my love. Um, so yeah, get ready for it. Yes, I will be doing the King's Coronation. I will be streaming it live as it's happening here in the UK. The whole of the country has good weather. It's not great down there. We had good weather for like 2 days on the crumble, and it's kind of got a bit chilly, and there was a little bit of rain out there, but not as cold. But we had better weather. I will say that. So it must be there's no sunshine here in Devon at all. You know, it did sunshine for like 2 3 days, as I said, but not recently. 9 degrees, bad for many. I don't even know what degrees it is here. Hold on, I check. Hey, September, honey, how welcome in. As I said, hold on. I'm charging the phone up with the computer beside me, so let me check the weather forecast. Don't you know it's just going to be beautiful weather down in London, right? Because they get the best of weather. Can't wait to get my backside down there. It's going to happen in due course. Um, that's just my phone, guys. If you're hearing that noise, what time are you streaming? The minute it comes on, I will be streaming it. I'm working, but here, no problem. September, honey, no problem. Uh, in one of my head mods, sorry, that's my mobile. One of the head mods control this channel and subscribe more for about 5 minutes. That'd be cool. I I know the mods can do it now, so I don't have to go and do the whole process. Just that we don't want riffraff coming in. Uh, okay, okay. I don't know if you're hearing these noises, but it's just that I have the phone plugged into the computer charging it. I hope you're doing well, Susan. Yeah, September, I'm good, honey. September, I hope you're feeling better. I don't know if you're. That's my phone. It's not annoying. Um, I'm due an upgrade on the mobile phone, so yeah, this one. I said no to that. Hold on. September, I hope you're feeling better, honey. Oh, well, okay. It's supposed to be like, it was 15 degrees. Hmm. It's gone down to 12 degrees, cloudy. Anyway, getting back to the point is, I'm not messing with, okay, phone. I'm going to plug the phone out because it keeps it up. We're going to do the King's Coronation here Saturday. I'm not 100% sure on the timing. Vegan Claire Mom has set me on the whole thing, what's going on. I'm going to be doing it from ITV channel. That's the channel here in the UK. You cannot touch Sky News and you cannot touch BBC because they will hit you on it. Who's doing that? That's the mobile phone making that noise because I have the mobile phone. And that's my mobile phone is plugged into the I'm charging it off the computer more or less. So okay, I'm gonna plug it out if it keeps doing it. I'm gonna plug it out. The hell with it. Drive me nuts now. Phone's going off crazy. Okay, I plugged that out. I already have it set. Yeah. Oh, thank you, September, honey. I appreciate it, sweetie. Just that I give the head mod something to do, right? You know. You like my little slogan? I love the tavern. Hey, Roxy, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Um, gives the head mod something to do, right? Of course I don't have all my head mods on WhatsApp. September, you do have that number, but you're gonna have to download WhatsApp in order to put that number in, and it starts with 003 00 0044. I was giving you the Irish code. Hi, Roxy. How you doing, honey? Um. So yeah, I don't. It's going to be early in the morning. I would believe UK hours when he's getting coronated. What I'm going to try and do is get away from the bull crap of the hype, because there's going to be a lot of hype, and I just want to show you him being crowned. I want to show the actual crowning, because then that means I have that documented, like I had the Passion of the Queen documented as well. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I gotta go out to the pharmacy, collect medications on Saturday, because it's like going to be a bank holiday Monday coming because of the king being crowned. Um, but I'm going to be just wanting to really get the part where he's being crowned. That's the most important part of the whole thing. Um, ITV never really body. They don't really kind of do anything. Sky News will. That's like equivalent to CNN in the US. So I'm not going to touch that channel. September and you live commentary mode. Why? September and live commentary mode. What's that mean, Roxy, honey? Uh, Not many people in there, to be honest. Everyone must be busy. But I didn't expect to come on. I don't intend to time in my lives anymore, because that's how the trolls are getting in. The only thing I will say to my head mods, if I don't put it on subscribe mode, I will ask to put it on 5 minutes or maybe 20 minutes, depending, what time of the night we do come on. Because I'm very nocturnal and I don't sleep very well. Uh, so I do have those difficulties sleeping, and sometimes I do go live at weird hours during UK hours. Not because of anything. Someone changed the sentence that September had already set for subs only. Someone changed it. Oh, okay. Why would someone do that? There's not many head mods, and the ones I do have head mods are really good people. So September put it on for 5 minutes only, and I'm happy with that. Roxy, you're a head mod. Have you Roxy's place? I think is just a normal mod, but I must look at Roxy's name. I have you under two moderations. I have you under one head mod and one. I can't remember which one it is. I'd have to check my tablet, to be honest. Hold on. I can switch wrenches with you, Roxy, if that's not the correct wrench. I think Roxy's place could be. I am, but under Roxy, yeah. Okay. Do you want me to swap your wrenches? Because September put it on for subscriber more for 5 minutes, which is my book fine by me. I can switch. I can turn. I'm gonna take a wrench for a second, Roxy, honey, and I'm gonna give you back a wrench. I'll need to loan down the tablet. Okay, Roxy's place. Right, I'm gonna remove the wrench, and then I'm gonna re-wrench you. Add as moderator. Now I have that under manager's wrench. Now we have a manager's wrench. You have No, unmod. Roxy, you want me to unmod your Roxy? I'll do that. When I go in on the computer, honey. So you don't want a wrench under just the name Roxy. You want it under um subscriber the monitors mode turned on, live commentary mode. Weird. That's weird. Did someone change that? What does only viewers seeking by the channel are allowed to send messages? That's weird. I don't know what that is. Can someone take that off, whatever the hell that is? It's like only viewers selected by the channel owner can send messages. That's weird. I've never seen that one before. YouTube changed up a lot of stuff. Hey stars, how are you doing, honey? Yeah, it's turned off, so everyone can miss it. Yeah. Thank you, September. September knows her stuff, I'll give her that. Um and I'm glad just to be in Roxy's. I'm just a normal mod and I'm happy with that. Hey Shorty, how you doing, my love? How you doing, honey? Hope you're having a good day. Hey Shelly, how you doing, sweetie? Hey Lisa, how you doing, honey? Welcome in, everybody. Didn't see anyone live. I always check to see if there's anyone live because I don't want to be stepping on anyone's, toes, kind of a thing. And there's always room, like when someone's not live, then I can go live, and oh, you're good, honey. Oh, that's good, rock. Shorty, hold on. You know what? Hold on, I'll give you a wrench. Uh, you'll be made the very same as Roxy's been made a manager. So I couldn't comment when it was live commentary mode. Oh, okay, Rosie. That's why I got him to take it off. I've never seen that one before. I switched just as I was going to hit the send. It switched. I was wondering why the numbers were low, but someone had changed it for some weird reason, and I can see it on what's going on in the tablet, but I can't see on StreamYards. I can't see, but I can see what's going on in the tablet. Um, Hello everybody and welcome in. We're gonna have a nice peaceful life. But for those who are interested, we are going to show the crowning of the king. It is happening on Saturday. Hey Lenny, welcome in, honey. Not sure who done that, but glad everyone is here. Yeah, that's strange because I certainly didn't do it. I can see it on the tablet it was on, because when you're on StreamYards, you can't see what's going on really. When you're looking from StreamYard's point of view, you can't see it. Um, so yeah, getting on with the story is that everyone's welcome in. September, did you take it off? She did. Yeah, Roxy, honey, she did. Um, I meant it. If it was an accident, just say so. Just keep all those people out of Susan's life. Yeah. No, September's good. Stars couldn't even comment because it was on some other weird. I don't know. Anyway, a hell of a lot went down on the YouTube streets regarding the young guy called Math. Here's the story how it all happened. Matt was sent over to troll me, and I kind of left him up in panel, and I was kind of being a bit, cagey about that. You can ask Matt this because it's not a lie. And he got talking to me, and he realized that I wasn't the person he was told I was. He realized that. So he kept coming up again, and he kept coming up again, and he kept coming up again. And I said, look, whatever is being said in different channels, don't mean to make sure. It doesn't mean it's not true. It's not the truth. The truth is not there. So I had said something. He said to me, well, I'm going to get a hell of a lot of slack. Purple is going to come after me over doing this now. I said, well, as far as I've always heard Purple say, was people are allowed to, you're welcome, Shorty, honey. People are allowed to go where they like to go. No one owns anybody, and that's always been my rule. Subs are allowed to go where they like. And I've heard Purple say it over and over and over and over. So I said, I'm sure she'll say nothing to you, you'll be fine. Didn't work out that way. But I'm very happy that everyone, the tavern went in there, the Circle Jerks went in there, people from my channel went in there, Roxy's channel was in there. A hell of a lot of channels. And I said you should be very grateful all these people are backing you up right now. Because it doesn't always happen. They don't always do this kind of stuff. And the first time I went on the match, hi Lindsay, welcome in, honey. Can't tag everyone I'm working. No problem, Nancy. We understand. Um, so I was glad to see that vintage and all that went up there and introduced herself and stuff like that. That was good. That is good. I mean, what more can you ask for, right? So yeah, Purple Crew pulled out, and I've seen all this before. When there was a time that they were friends with me at one point, and they pulled out, and every single one of them mass unsubbed for my channel. Dropped my numbers, I think, just down below like 200. Hey, Canadian girl, welcome in, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, my beautiful Kim, how you doing? But it was really lovely to see that all the channels came together and went in and kind of subbed up to him. And I think he's up to like, I think I look at his numbers, I see 680 subscribers. And he's not on YouTube that long. He's very new to YouTube. And I said to him, because I'm a good friend of his, I said, the grass is not always greener on the other side. And it's not about the other side, and you all know who the other side means. Don't have to mention channels, of course. Georgetta, welcome in, honey. And well, he's pretty chuffed with his channel. He's glad for his numbers, and he's not everyone's cup of tea. I will say that, you know, but he's only new to YouTube. I mean, he did have a channel. He did have a channel for a year, but he never really did any live streams. He didn't do any of that kind of stuff. So, excuse my cough. I mean, still have the stupid cough. Susan, I want you to sing me tomorrow. What tomorrow? Promise. I love you. Want you to sing me tomorrow? Promise. I love you when you sing. I don't know that song. I mean, what's the lyrics of that song? Who sung? Who sung? Who sing? What's the lyrics to the song? I do have an awful knack. I do love singing, guys. I'm pretty sure the neighbors are fed up with listening to me. It will be my birthday. Oh, honey, I don't know if I know that song. I won't try and sing a song I don't know. Um, is it your birthday, Kim? Happy birthday to you. It's Kim's birthday tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I'll sing happy birthday to Kim now then, Kate, just in case I'm not live tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my sweet Kim. Happy birthday to you. There you go, my honey. Just in case I'm not on tomorrow. You're not going to be 60. No way. No way, girl. No way. You're not going to be 60. There are so many birthdays. Kim. Oh, and there's Kim's song. Yeah, I even could do happy birthday in here for Kim. If just you might catch her on a different channel tomorrow. I love it when you sing, Susan, my sweet Susan. Midnight day. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Kim. Kim knows I love her very much. I remember when I used to sing her all the songs when she was getting ready for her big move that time. Oh my God, they were the days. I think it was Bruno Mars and all that. I was singing to her. I'll be an old cop. Oh no, you won't, Kim. No, you won't. Mm-mm. You don't even look your age, girl. Honestly. Uh, I love it. I give my strength and my motivation. Yes, you have, honey. You've changed so much from where you were in your doing one thing and then you moved and you're a totally new person. And that's why I'm not putting up that other live because I'm not having you saying that you're an alcoholic. That's not happening because you're not. You're very motivated. You have a good job, beautiful partner, husband to be. Whenever that happens, you will. My mama said she was to put cows in my yard. Oh, in your new house. Then you were 58 last September, honey. I was 43 just February gone. 43 feeling like 143 more or less. Although kind of taking after my dad, I don't have no grey hairs. Not yet. I'm surprised I should be white. Uh, so basically I'm doing this live just to come on here because I'm feeling a bit lonely and I thought, come on, do a live chat with all you beautiful people. At least I know at the end of the day when I feel down or feel lonely, I can hit the button on the live button and I can have people immediately from all around the world who are willing to talk with me, you know, which is amazing. Okay. You're 45, Kim. There you go. You don't look even 45, Kim, to be quite honest. If I seen you in real person, I'll give you like I would say 39, I would think. Kim, you are like Brett, like your dad. Oh, hi, Georgette. John the prayers and loves. I was watching something as well. There was some people on the lives. I have to use the word on the lives. No, my dad is insane. I'm crazy. I'm just crazy. Kim, your dad is funny. Your dad is really funny. I buddy, you know, hell, when people were trying to drag me, Kim, I will say this about your dad on the YouTube streets. People trying to drag me. Buddy stood in there. Went on his channel and went live and went after those people. And those, I don't want to mention their names, but one starts with a J, you know. I will say that. So your dad is a good man. He's a good soul. He has a good heart. Does he get things wrong now and again? Yeah, we all do on YouTube. It's not scripted. I only got 1% of his insanity, so I'll call it crazy. Kim, okay. But you both are really alike in so many ways you probably don't realize that. But his channel is doing well and he's doing well. Hell, Kim, I nearly died. I was in his channel and someone cashed app him. I think it was 300 and something odd dollars. I was wait, hell, I cashed app him £5, right? And then someone cashed app him 300 something dollars. I was like, hell, my God. I don't think he was like, he went quiet and he was like, am I saying this right now? He's an old as hell now, but both parents have to say they most have a 50-year-old kid. Don't God. Someone literally super stickered him 300 and I can't remember how many dollars that was. Kim, did you not see that? I thought that was brilliant. You know what? I was so happy for him. I really was. But he was like quiet. He went quietly. I think he was like looking at it, thinking, am I seeing what I'm seeing?" And I was like, "Oh my God, look at that amount of money!" But there you go. I mean, it can happen, and he's monetized and stuff like that, and he's doing his own thing, and he has his stuff going on there, and he's doing. I think it keeps him content, and it gives him something to do. To be quite honest, that's what I think, and he has a mentality to do so as well. So, if any Monarchy fans out there, I will give you this kind of thing on my mind because this a lot of British people are thinking this. A lot of people aren't. I think it should have been skipped on. Hey Frank, I think that Prince William should have been crowned as king. That's just my opinion. Pearl said it on the Circle Jerks last night, and I'm still coughing. Sorry. And I totally agree with Pearl. I think it should have been given to Prince William. That's just my opinion. Yes, skip because Charles is 80 something or whatever, and I'm not being funny, but he talks to trees. He literally talks to trees. And now Gross is Camilla going to be she's going to be a queen consort. Queen consort. That's what she's going to be. She's not the queen. The queen consort. That should have been Diana's part actually. Um, but I think they should have skipped the guy who talks to the trees and just gave it to William. But you know what? His dad is really old, and we all have an expiry date, and we were guaranteed one or two things in life. We're guaranteed birth when we're birth, okay? We're guaranteed death. We're guaranteed our expiry date. So and he's over 80 something years of age, and he's not within the tune of the people in this society today. Whereas that William is. William is like, I don't know, a couple of months younger than me at that. So if they skipped the father and gave it to William, it would have been much better, much stronger. And William has been groomed all his life to become king because he's big. He is. We're going to see it. We're going to see it twice. God forbid if I don't get killed tomorrow, I won't see it. But um, we're going to see King Charles being done Saturday, and he's not going to stay around forever. And we're also going to see William, which I think they should have skipped Charles and gave it to William. That's just my point. That's just me. That's just my feeling. Not all British people may think that way, but that's just my feeling. I'm disappointed and not sure I want to watch. Well, I gotta play it, and there's a couple of reasons I'm gonna do it. It's because I did the Queen when she did pass. We were looking at a flag for like I don't know half an hour maybe, and I kept saying I remember I had Crystal on panel with me, and I said, well, if they drop that flag, oh my God, they're. I said first, oh my God, they're focusing on the flag, the Union Jack, and Crystal goes, what does that mean? I said, well, if that flag drops a half mast, that means the Queen has passed away. And sure enough, the flag did drop. And I had to change my title. The Queen has passed away. As easy as that. I mean, first channel to bring it out on YouTube, to be quite honest. But because I have people, hey, Vegan Claire Mom, welcome in. Vegan Claire Mom, I got your stuff. We're going to do it. Um, we're going to do a Prince Charles. He's class as King Charles, really. But he's going to be inaugurated on Saturday. So yeah, we're going to play that. I'm going to skip through the bull crap, and I'm just going to get to the part where they're putting the crown on his head. I want to get to the part where the church ceremony part. I want to do that part. It was sad. Yeah, I brought it straight to you guys. You could see the flag literally dropping. It's still on my I want to point out another one or two more things because I've noticed on my YouTube channel I had some well, when Karen was friends with the Tavern at the time, Karen was down in Colorado, as we all know. And Karen came on my channel and went live. And she was trying to show us the beavers in Colorado. Well, because I said to Karen when I found out what was going on, and I'm, I want to get on with the story, right? She went away and flagged two of my goddamn videos and got them taken down. Can you imagine that? She flagged two of my videos so they were taken down. But I didn't do anything wrong to YouTube because it was Karen who was showing us. But, you know, I've noticed that. I said, where are those two videos gone? They were flagged and they were taken down. Karen did that because I said Karen was not welcome to my channel anymore because I heard what she did. So she flagged two of those videos. But I do have the video of Kim meeting up with everybody in the airport. I do have all that. I do have the Queen one. You know, these are all good things to look at, you know, down the road. You know, I mean, when I seen Kim met, I think it was so called first. She jumped out of her slipper or her sandals and she ran. Kim went bolted. You know, it was absolutely breathtaking. The love and then vintage came on and it was good memories. But the point I'm trying to make is Karen did come on and she was trying to show us something and I did not know there was anything going on at the time. That's right, Kim. Yes, but Karen had came on and I did not know what was going on. I didn't know anything. And Karen came up and we left her up and we were showing this lake and beavers and all this stuff. But Karen got those videos taken down off my channel. Whatever she must have said on that, I don't know. But Karen, come on now. I was checking out my videos and I realized two videos were missing. And I seen that they were taken down. Deleted, gone. I didn't delete them. But yeah. All because I said when I heard a little bit what was going on, I'm not sure what was going on at the time, but I said, okay, I'm not getting involved. I don't want Karen to come on my channel and spew hatred. Simple as, I didn't want that. I think I'm gonna well, okay, September read your message. I think I am. It's coming and it's going. It seems like thank you, Canadian. Oh, okay. But yes, can't believe it or not, she got those two videos taken down from my channel because I was in looking around and I thought, where did those two videos go? And I realized that YouTube had taken them. So whatever bullshit she made up to YouTube, she was the one who came up my panel. She was the one who turned on the camera onto the lake. I think actually Kim and the rest of you guys, you were climbing a mountain at the time, some mountain in Colorado. So we had Karen and Kimber showing us beavers. Well, Karen went away and because I said she wasn't welcome on my channel, got those videos taken down. It's the only time the UK got angry with the Queen was when she didn't put the flag up at Princess. Yes, I remember that. I think I was 17 years old. Rosie, when that went on, honey. Yeah, there was like a big cry out for this to be done. I'm crazy, and you should know. Nothing I do makes sense. Frank, you're funny. Right. So yeah. Anyway, I've noticed that. I'm sorry, but Karen, I noticed that you got the because I was looking in my videos to see because I try to document good stuff, and I noticed that you got those two particular lives taken away from my channel. Okay. Don't know what kind of community bullshit you told YouTube to do that, but you were the one who came on my panel, and you were the one who decided to show us all those stuff. We did not know at that point, that time, that there was anything was going on. We did not know anything, and that's why Queen Nessie, she's welcome in here, and I hope she's not blocked. But whatever went on in the past, I don't want to hear about that. I don't care about cash apps and all that rubbish. I don't want to hear about it. Mm. I'm gonna drop a link for Frank if Frank wants to come up and brighten up our day. I bet you he's probably roasting hot over there when temperatures are kind of gone down low here in the UK. Well, not they're not that low, but it's gone lower than previous days. To be quite honest, can't wait for the summertime. I can't wait to bring you on my adventures when I do move. I agree, Susan. We don't want to hear it. 100%. Queen Nessie was trying to say stuff, and I blocked her straight away. I said, I don't want to hear it. It's not fair on Shorty. I think Shorty went through enough, and you know, enough's enough. She's back in the YouTube community. She's doing good. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. And the person who come under the name Chris Kiley, whatever the hell that name was, that was not the real Apple Tart because Apple Tart is not blocked. So there. I didn't block any of my family members from coming in my channel. I put a false cash app in here earlier. Oh, well, fair enough, Frank. Pretty sure no one's going to pay you, anyways. Even if it was real. I don't even run the cash apps or any of that anymore. If anyone wants to do any donations to the channel, you do it through YouTube. We love our shorty, and they can fuck. Yeah, Georgette. Yes, 100%. I'm not hearing it. That's why I stopped her on her tracks. I don't want Queen Essie to feel bad about it at the same time. And I didn't even check my damn block list. I don't even know. I did boot her from backstage. I did boot, no, not backstage. She was on cam. Yeah, they need to back off Shorty. Leave her alone. God's sake. Enough's enough. Let me see, can I get in? Check my subscriber mode. Okay, with Frank back. I am here. Okay, Frank. Well, Frank, how are you?
Hey, hello, how is everyone? I am
We're good.
so devious. I am so devious. I love this. How have you been, Susan?
Yeah, I've been good. You know, getting on with life, boring as ever, as it would be. So I
Yeah.
decided to come on, and get a live in. How are you doing, Frank, anyways?
Oh, I'm doing very well. I'm doing peachy keen.
Cool. I don't know if
I'm
there's
just,
any channels or anything like that on today. I haven't been on. I've been, doing other stuff. So,
yeah. The only one I went to Buddy's for a little bit,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, there's not many places I'm welcomed anymore.
Why is that?
Because I'm an asshole.
Not really. You're welcome here. You're welcome in Buddies. You're welcome in the tavern. When they decide to go live, you're welcome in, you're welcome in a lot of places, to be honest. You're welcome in the
Yeah,
Circle Jerks.
yeah,
And I just for a notice, that's Frank opening up a can, not me. For love to love
yes,
God.
yes, that is me. I am
Yeah,
drinking,
that's Frank. That's not me. Okay? Love to love
and
God who likes to say that I'm drinking 24/7. But here's the question I'd like to ask Love to Love God. Where's the money coming out of Love to Love God? I can't afford that shit.
well, I fucking drink all the time, and I'm not afraid to say it.
There you go. So the can was open and was Frank. Okay,
Yes, it was
so
me. It was
okay.
me.
Just because people come up on my panel and open up a can don't mean to say it was me.
Hey,
You get
do you know what I'm drinking, Susan?
I have no idea, Frank, what are you drinking?
It's called Mickey's. Have you ever heard of that?
No, I have not.
Oh, yeah, it's a 40 ounce
It's like
here in
40
the.
ounces of drink or I don't know what that is. I have only a
Okay.
bunch of trolls in here.
Oh, trolls.
Yeah, I'm just checking the let's close that off. I was just checking the block list. So the person who came up under a different name, trying to use a family name, was the last time I went live. I booted them because that's not their name is not blocked. I have not blocked any family members whatsoever. Just want to make that clear. And with all the porn bombing going on, I mean, I did see Precious being targeted again, which was not Precious Chaos. They took Precious Chaos's avatar and used it on another channel to do another porn bomb. Can you believe that? Uh, you've surely graduated from drinking Mickey's. Stars, I don't even know what that is. They don't even sell that in this country. On a blast is Pearl here. No, she is not. Why? Why would you like to know if Pearl is here? It's a malt liqueur. Oh, okay. So the can was up. I want to know if she's dead. Yeah, are you kidding me?
Are
Um.
they? Oh, hold on. Are they
Okay.
speaking about Pearl Devere?
No, one of the circle jerks.
Yeah, Pearl Devere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's malt liquor. Stars
You
is
want to
right.
know if she's dead yet? Can you just block that moron, whoever the hell that is? You know what? That's a disgusting thing to say. Yeah, and guess what? Pearl does come in my channel. But yeah, that's a disgusting. All good, Susan. Thank you, September on. Yeah,
Yeah,
Chris. Can you believe that?
yeah, I agree with Chris. Some of these people are just sick motherfuckers.
I'll give you a few guesses.
Hmm
Yeah,
hmm Guess number
right.
one, any of Purple's crew.
They seem to want to come in and sabotage my life every time. It's just why? We're not talking about G people. We don't care about E. You know, we don't care.
Yeah, they have nothing better to do.
And Pearl is a really strong person, and she does live in the UK, and she's a really, really strong minded person and very, knows her stuff. So, who are they to hell to talk about That's the most disgusting comment I've ever seen so far. Is it one of Ziggy's crew? I don't know. I love her. My fellow Brit. Yeah, yeah. Pearl's a beautiful person. I hope Pearl comes in actually, because she may come in. You never know, because I'm on UK time right now, so she might come in, or then again, she might be busy, you know. But yes, she does come in my channel. But now, for someone to come in and ask you, is the person unalive yet? Yeah, right. Okay. That's horrible, Frank.
Yeah, I know it is.
To talk one about our friends like that. And I know the way Pearl speaks. Hi, Colin. Welcome in. Um, Whoever they are have no life. Did anyone check out the account was that only made today or anything like that?
My guess is it was created recently.
Probably. Colin, how you doing? Colin, have you any messages for anybody? Because I know you like to do that kind of thing. Is Pearl unalive? Are you kidding me? Hi, Mazzy, Mazzie. Welcome in, lovely, lovely. She's another Brit. How you doing, honey? You enjoying the nice weather? Always get their name wrong. It's just an unusual name for me. Coming from Ireland, fuck. Every person's called Tom, Dick, or Harry over there. Um, they really think that is going to hurt uh, Pearl. Pearl is obviously strong, and then that yeah, right. That's why I asked him to get block him. I mean, what sicko comes in and asks a question like that? I mean, I'm just wondering when the account was made. Was that a new one? Probably. Back off of Pearl. Leave Pearl alone. Pearl does come in my channel, but she's a strong person. I'm okay, thank you, Susan. Enjoying in the rain. Oh, honey. We only got rain a while ago here in Devon. If I see anyone jumping on backstage I do not recognize, you will be booted. Just so you know that too, because I'm done playing your games. I'm done with you coming up as my son's name, putting shit in back chat and thinking you can do that. I'm done with that crap. So anyone I don't recognize, I'm automatically gonna boot. It's clearly someone jealous of Pearl with yeah. Pearl is a very strong human being. She will eat you alive if you for with her. Pretty sure
Hey,
Pearl. I'm gonna
this
let Pearl
this
know
is
about this one. Go ahead, Frank.
this is all I have to say. Pearl is a very intelligent person, and I want to tell everybody that is going against her. If they want to do that, I just want to, I just want to convey this. I just want to convey this. Back the fuck off, bitches. I don't fucking care. They need to leave her alone.
Yeah, could have been someone from Ziggy's, or could have been just a new account made. Don't know if all of you guys have. There's like a side. You got to be on a side. Which side is that? Because YouTube is open to millions of different creators on YouTube, and but here again in this sector, we have a side. Okay?
Well, my side is the truth. That
Right?
is
And
my
you've always
side.
been that way. As long as I've known you, Frank, you've always said that. They said it behind Pearl's back, never to her face. 100%. 100%. But I think it's stupid. I really do. Coming in here asking is Pearl here? Yeah, okay. Don't talk stupid, people. If Pearl was here, we'd know she was here. Yes, Pearl does come in my channel, but I mean, she could come in the next hour, half an hour. She could come in at any time. I'm not gonna stop her. She's been in here many a time. But to say she that, I think you need to seek some for some form of counseling or seek some help. Ask is a person unalived. Uh, if they can't come to you and say it, then it's just a word meaning nothing. They are trying to be awkward. I like pink pufflinix. I'm saying I'm more wrong. Colin, you're in my chat. Is there any may I ask Colin a question? Can you see any movement or anything going on with me, Colin? Pink pufflinix. I can never pronounce it. Oh, for God's sake. But you know what I'm saying. Purple Phoenix.
Yes,
Pink
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 Phoenix,
Phoenix. Pink
Pink
Phoenix. There you go.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she is. Well, he or she is correct about that. Pearl did stick up for me, and I'm going to stick up for her.
And she does that because Pearl will only speak the truth. She will only say what's right and what's going on. Pearl is not gonna, God forbid. Like, look here. If I was wrong tomorrow, Pearl is gonna drag me and say, "Look, Susan, you're wrong, girl." You know, that's just the way it is. But to come in here and ask a question like that, don't come in there
Yes,
again.
but that's what I do not understand. Why even go into another chat and just try to start shit immediately?
Exactly, Frank. Exactly.
I don't. I don't. I do not understand that mentality.
Mm, they can clearly see that Pearl is not in here, and
Yeah, and the first thing they do is they come in and attack her.
right.
So I
Well,
it makes no sense to me. It's like, oh, let me go in there when the person cannot defend themselves.
exactly. So we will defend her. We will defend her anyways.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. That's just how YouTube is, though. Everybody's
Liars
a
and
cutthroat.
scammers don't like people who speak the truth. Very true. Now, that could have been one of Ziggy's people. I don't know. I don't know when that account was made. Because we do know the circle drugs stemmed off of Ziggy's. They broke away from all that, and they do know a lot about Ziggy and the scamming and all the bull crap going ahead with it. You will have, hold on, I think Colin has, let me bring it up, Colin. Hope this is good news. You will have word in out. I'm told to, what? Word, you will have a word. What's the Frank? Can you read that for me, please? Um, you will have a word in a mouth.
Yes,
I'm posting
well,
the
I
date
need to. You have a
forms.
word in a month. I'm told, Susan, they check in forms, and at the moment, I'm also told also. Hold on, I need to
Yeah,
go back to the chat because that's not
yeah,
the
that's not
whole.
there yet. Mm.
Okay, you will have word in a month. I'm told, Susan. They check in forms in that at moment. I'm told also.
Oh, okay. Mm. That would be a good for you, Susan Collin. Best to move into the summer. Yeah, yeah. I can visualize myself moving in the summertime. I, I'm kind of. I'm not being
I
funny, but
find
I'm
that
kind of
very
getting
hard
bored.
to understand, though. I am going to be honest. I find that very hard to understand because the way Colin wrote it.
Yeah, yeah. I was.
You
That's
have
why
word
I
in a
should.
month.
Any news with relocation to London? Not at the moment, and I think that's what Colin was talking about. I want to get the hell out of Dodge. You know what I mean? Just want to be. I just want to go down and be around my kids. I want to express this as well. Last week, my daughter, who has worked her tail end off, got the highest honors on her bachelor's degree. She has done that, has a certificate. She's done. So she's ready to get a really good job now because she has all her bachelor's degree behind her. She did, I would say she did 1 year in Ireland, LIT, and she did 5 years here in the UK, um, in colleges and then the university here in the UK, 5 years. She finished that with very high honors. Yeah, I'm doing a home swap. Yeah, my apartment is actually already up. So yeah, I had been offered a place in Balham. People in London will know what Balham means. TJ Jerk, who said something about Pearl. We had a troll come in here asking was Pearl unalived yet? And I said, well, you're not going to say that to Pearl's face. She's not here, so I talk crap about her. The person was blocked, basically, TJ Jerk. And I don't know if that's coming from Ziggy's side. I don't know. She should get well-paid job with her master's degree in London. Yes, that she's London. That's where she's gonna be going. Yeah. Oh, TJ, you're welcome, honey. Pearl comes in here like every now and again, every now and again. But they said is Pearl here, and I was like no. And then I read the comment, but I had to use the word unalive because it's a montage channel. So they were trying, yeah. So, well, my mods blocked them anyway, so they're gone. And I was like, why come in and talk like that? I mean, probably TJ Jerk, probably.
Yeah, I agree with you, Susan. Why even come in here? That's the point I was trying to make. Why even come in here and say that shit? It's like they want to stir crap up.
Linnaeus brought her crew called the Wambulans. Oh, 21 years, Vegan Claire. I'll keep calling her Vegan Claire because that's what she used to she go by. I should just call her Claire because they are low lives and vile. I don't know if that was part of someone from Ziggy's. I don't know, TJ Jerk. I really don't. But my mods blocked him straight away. How disgusting you get, you know, is Pearl here. Pearl comes in here a lot, but no, she's not here today. And they're only doing that because they know Pearl's UK and this is a UK channel. Everyone deserves respect, 100%.
I agree with Lenny. I agree with Lenny. Attention seeking.
Yeah,
Ignore. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I mean, it's obvious. These assholes, that's what they do. They do this shit and then they're like, he, I did something so fucking cute. No, it's not really cute. What
not
it
really.
is
It
you
didn't
look,
last five.
yeah, look, they look like fucking idiots.
It didn't last 5 seconds, and they were gone. So I mean, coming in here talking crap like that, no, you're not welcome. You're not welcome if you come in and start causing rubbish like that. We don't want your subscribe. I don't even give. You know what? I don't even care about getting new subs. It doesn't matter to me. Don't care. Yep, it's all to their lives, and they're all lonely and need attention. But here's the thing, right, guys? They wouldn't say that to Pearl's face, would they now? Or even on YouTube. They would if Pearl was on my panel right now, they would not say that to Pearl on panel right now. Not at all.
You are correct about that, Susan. I highly doubt they would say it to her face. Just like they will not say shit to my face.
Looking for
Pearl would rip
attention.
them Pearl would rip them a new asshole verbally.
Mm, they're idiots, yeah. TJ Jerk, my heart is with you, honey. I heard you're going through a bad time. I don't know what it is, sweetie, but you keep going and you keep strong. They are putting buttons up so them. Yeah. Well, there's always someone doing something, right? Bunch of morons. I don't know who they were. I've never seen their avatar before. Don't know when the account was created, so can't answer that one either. But they got blocked so quick. I'm fine. I got this, but thank you. Yeah. I just heard it on when the circle of drugs. Well, I was in the circle of drugs last night, and I was thinking about you, sweetheart, because I know I hear that you're going through a really difficult time, and our love and prayers are with you for sure. And that's TJ. I mean, honestly, I don't know what it's about. It's not my business. You don't need to speak upon it, honey. But you have a lot of back in here. I'll tell you that now. Oh, TJ, I love you too, hon. Purple Phoenix, Pink Phoenix. I find that weird. Pink Phoenix. Put my yeah. Yeah. And then he said prayers for TJ. Yeah. We love our TJ jerk. Yeah, of course we do. We love all the jerks. I love you all very much. Oh, thank you, TJ. We love you too, honey, and it's neutral. It's mutual feelings. Uh, you are intelligent. You know what? Intelligence on Saturday. Well, we're gonna watch the King being crowned on Saturday, live from the UK. We're gonna do it on ITV, which don't bother. You can stream them and they won't do nothing. I would put my in tomorrow to Rosie. Hmm. Put a one in the chat if you're from the UK. I know I have some UK people in here as well. Not so many as the US got people. Uh, I'm still annoyed. It's Charles. Yeah, Stars. I know, honey. I wish I could bring you better news than that. I wish it was Prince William. That's just my feelings. Oh, okay. Well, being Claire, mom, I keep calling her. You gotta understand, vegan Claire, vegan Claire. She was always coming as vegan Claire mom, but and that's why I keep calling her that. So ignore. So okay, we've Pink Phoenix from the UK. We've Claire from the UK. We did have Humble Crumble. They were from the UK. There's a few from the UK actually, and then we were beautiful Americans. So I'd say sit back, get your seatbelts, relax. I'm gonna show you who's getting kinged. Is it what we all prefer? No, but there's nothing like we anyone can do to change that. Prince Charles, or King Charles, if you want to call him that right now. Well, this man is known to talk to trees. I will never forget Diana. I'm still pissed off. I've been watching a lot on Diana on YouTube, not streaming it or anything, but I've watched a lot on her, and I believe it's not what it seems to be. I believe there's a cover up. I believe the royal family have some part to play in that. I don't care what anyone says because I've been deep diving. When I come off my channel, I don't do my channel. I deep dive into all these different damn things. So it prepares me for when we're doing the whole thing on King Charles when that's happening. Dodi Farad, Al Farad. I'm probably pronouncing his name wrong because it was a Muslim name. Um, he did, in fact, buy a beautiful engagement ring for Diana. People say that she may have been very early pregnancy. Of course, they weren't having that. Yeah, I think JFK was assassinated by I probably should not say. I'm gonna hold that back.
Well, Lee Harvey Oswald was accused
Well, he was
of killing.
accused, but did he really
Yes.
do it? But did he really do it?
Um, I have often wondered that, but I will not speculate.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to Diana for a minute. They said that the driver was intoxicated. No, he was not. I watched the video. Why he could bend down and tie his two shoelaces, no problem. Chat the way normal. I seen on the video. Why he took the turn to go into the tunnel when he did not have to take that turn, I don't know. But here you go. There was a white Uno who hit that car, and months later, the man who owned that car actually unalived himself. Why is that? Why do you do that? Was it a hit with MI6? We can't say MI5 because MI5 is only for UK. I love Diana. She was such a good woman. Oh my God. Diana, Princess Diana. And not to mention the clothes and the beauty, the natural beauty of her. I mean, she was like a 6 foot tall, really, she was stunning. Do y'all remember when she came to the US and she was dancing with, God, what's his name? She was dancing with John Travolta. Travolta. And actually, not Prince William, Prince Charles was very jealous because Prince Charles would go on one side of the crowd and Diana would go on the other side, and the crowd on Prince, Prince, damn it, I get mixed up. Prince Charles' side, they would say, no, we want Diana over at our side. He was so jealous of her as well. But not to mention, he was having an affair with, mm, he was having an affair with, we call her the ogre. I mean, compared to Princess Diana, Yeah, some I've been watching the stuff all weekend. I've been watching the stuff because I've been watching the history on the royal family. Just bring me up to speed. Um, so we're ready for Saturday. I'm going to be doing the live. I'm going to live broadcast it as it's happening here in the UK. He was also best friends with Jimmy Savile. Oh my God! Yes, that's right, Winkler mom, Claire. Um, yeah, I know. Okay, cool gamer. Hit the like button on your way out. Thank you very much. Um, y'all know what's Jimmy Savile? Does anyone know about Jimmy Savile? It's that grotesque. I cannot live stream it. This man used to do a lot of charities. He was very close with Diana and her husband at the time, which would have been Prince Charles. But he was also, I'm trying to use the right words for this. He was also a really horrible man, a similar Jeffrey Epstein. He liked young girls, and I have done so much deep diving on Jimmy Savile, unbelievable. I remember growing up as a child, and I used to watch Jimmy Savile on the TV, and this man was doing these like marathon runs with a bloody cigar in his mouth. I watched his interviews. I watched everything. The red flags were there from the beginning,
Yes, Susan. There's a lot of people that are like that though.
but they
That
got
are
away with it. This man was even given um, Sir Jimmy Savile from the Queen. In all
y-
fairness,
y- yeah, I know.
but it was taken back when they found out what he done. Um,
it is called being corrupt.
Corrupt.
Yes,
That's put it
corrupt.
mildly because I've deep dived into this man's history, and to be quite honest, I don't think it'd be right for me to start streaming it because it's not good stuff. I have to get back to work. I just wanted to come in and say hey to everyone. Susan, see you soon, dear. No problem, TJ Jerk. No problem. Oh, thank you very much for your super sticker, uh, Pink Phoenix. Thank you so much. But I'm a big person. I'm a big. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Um, I'm big into the history stuff. I really am. So when I'm not on YouTube, you can guaranteed I'm watching documentaries upon documentaries. And I've watched I don't know 15 documentaries on Princess Diana yesterday.
Yes, I do the same thing, Susan. I watch a lot of documentaries,
Yeah, all
and
you gotta do is tap them in, and boom, up they come, right?
yeah, and a lot of it is really fascinating though, because you get to hear it from a point of view, and then you can take in and decide your own
Your
decision.
opinion, right? Mm,
Yeah, it's that that is pretty much all I watch is documentaries.
right. The real life stuff, the real things, what did happen.
Yeah, and I try to deduct and come up with my own opinion, but that's just how I am.
Oh, the circle jerk's on tonight, TJ, honey. Y'all come and see us tonight. I promise it's not going to be a rent. Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
tonight I'll be
support the
there.
circle jerks.
I support,
I
well,
think
they
they are
know I
really
support
good.
them. Yes, you think so? Okay, honey. If I see you on tonight, I'll be in there, no problem. Um, Now, I've been also doing a lot. I'm a total researcher person. All the time to do and no, So I've done the whole Queen thing yesterday and the Diana thing yesterday and the whole the affair with the ogre queen, whatever you want to. Yeah, okay. Um, Diana did really love Charles when she first got married. But she soon realized that there was someone, you know, and there's even pictures of her crying and stuff. It's crazy. If you go on deep dive, you will find the stuff. Secondly, I did a big massive deep dive on Elvis Presley only because I do like Suspicious Minds. I do like that song. There's actually maybe three songs I do like what he did, but I wanted to do a big on him. Well, this man was a multi-millionaire. Um, he used to give out vehicles to people he would see on the street. He did a lot of charity work. I commend him for all that stuff. But there's always a but. Um, he thought because he was on subscription medication that he was not an addict. Then I found out another thing. Elvis Presley actually had Dr. Nick. Dr. Nick, he's the physician. Well, Dr. Nick gave him a prescription book, so Elvis would write out his own medication. Now, what the fuck doctor does that? What doctor does that? Elvis' story was tragic from birth. Yeah, and he made it big, guys. He really did. I mean, uh, the down spiral. I've watched everything. When he was in the military, when he got drafted, well, they gave him
Well,
speed
Elvis,
to stay awake and sleeping tablets to go sleep. But when he came back out of the army, he kept doing the same thing when he was doing all those stupid movies. And I seen the movies. I think they're crap, to be quite honest. In today's standards, I think they're rubbish. Um,
Susan, what I really believe is Elvis was used as a tool. What they
yes, it
did
was
is,
because of
yes,
his singing voice.
they used him as an icon, and they do that even nowadays.
Mm.
They choose somebody and they promote them, and that's what they did to Elvis.
He bought Graceland for his mother. I've seen all the pictures when his mom was alive, seen all that. Trust me, when I do deep diving, I'm going to do that for maybe a month or so because there's like so much out there on him. It's unbelievable. But he thought that he even met President Nixon. Okay. Um, he thought because it was prescribed medication, that he was not an addict. 100% he was an addict. Who the fuck dies at 42 years of age? Only someone who takes too many medications, right? Uh, Charles was punished, pushed to marry a Diana because of her bloodline. Yes, Rosie, you are right. You are right. I've seen that too. You are right. There was a bloodline connection with the Spencer family and the monarchy family, we'll say. But we're going to move on to Elvis Presley because he's an American. He's an American icon. You know, he really is. His voice to me, when I hear his voice singing, I think he was a very average. He was. We class it as an alto singer, but yet again, you gotta throw in his looks. His looks were amazing. But he's drug taking. He never took smack off the street. He never did heroin. He never did any of that stuff. He did prescription medication, but he was abusing it. That's the situation. It turned out that he actually had 3 heart attacks before he actually died. Not to mention a blocked bowel, which happens when you take opioids. I find that problem every now and again when I have to take opioids.
Yeah, it happens when you take opiates. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I get that problem every
Hey,
now and again.
Susan, I'm going to drop down, but I will still be in chat.
All right, no problem, Frank. No problem. Of course, you're always welcome on my channel. You know that.
Yeah, yes, I do. And I appreciate that.
Oh, Frank, you're all right. You can bring Harper up whenever you want as well. But getting on to the Elvis Presley side of things, uh, I'm giving you a very short version of what I've deep dived into. Um, this man had a prescription book and he could write out. He had a pedia, a doctor's pedia, on what works well and what's this and what's that. And he was a very clever man. He knew what to write. And I am disrespectful that he's allowed to be king. Hell, oh, well, bubblegum, you wanted William to be king as well? Yeah, a lot of us feel that way here, actually. Because, as I said, William's around my age, and, he's with the times. I mean, I could bring you right up. I can stream it, probably. Charles talking to trees. I'm not joking, you people. When I say that, I'm not joking. Bubblegum, where you going, hon? Um, I'm not joking you when Bubblegum feels the same way. That should be William. I think so too. But we're gonna bring it live as it's happening here in the UK. I don't know what I gotta check out the timing and all that. I know Vegan Claire Mom sent me on all the stuff. So that's gonna happen on Saturday. As I said, I'm gonna forget the rigmarole side of things. I just want to show you the crowning of the king, more or less. um, but on the Elvis Presley side of things, I've been deep diving into all that as well. The man thought he didn't have a problem. Yes, he did. He had a massive problem because it wasn't street drugs and it was medication. Um, he thought that was okay. You can get addicted to medication just as much as street drugs. Um, if it's not, I mean, I'll give you an example. For me, when I gotta go down and pick my one day medication up every day because there's a lot of medication. Um, I don't have Dr. Nick's medication subscribing book where I can write out. That man was on. This is unbelievable when I heard this. Um, the Loditine or something like that. 10 times more protein than morphine. Are you kidding me? And I have a severe back injury. I'm not on that kind of crap. So what if uh, this demolish the family of empower no intentions, sell all the riches and give to the people. You know what? And I will say this about Elvis Presley. He gave everything. He gave all his money to everyone. For instance, he read up on the papers in his hometown where he was living in Graceland, and he heard that this was lady had no legs, and she had raised up a bunch of kids, and she was a black lady. And what he did was, hi Eliza. What he did was he went away and bought her a motorized wheelchair, and I thought it was the most loving thing ever. The woman couldn't get in the wheelchair, so Elvis picked her up, gave her a kiss, put her in the wheelchair, and gave her $300. There you go. Hi, Liza. How you doing, honey? Sorry that Pearl's not here because someone came in, Liza, asking about Pearl. I said she's not here, and they were asking why she on the live yet. I gotta use that words because it's a montage channel. You're in traffic. I'm in traffic. Okay. But Liza, feel free to jump up here because they were talking about Pearl. But I don't know. I just when I'm deep diving into this kind of stuff, I just find it fascinating, you know. And the amount of money this man gave away to people was unbelievable, unbelievable. I love that, you know, that a person makes it big. They came from nothing, made it big, and kind of reminds me of Denzel Washington in a weird way. He came from a big family who had nothing and made it big. And these are the people I root for. Well, that was pretty sick thing to ask, but Pearl is doing great. Yeah, we know Pearl's doing great. We know. We blocked them. I don't know who they were. I don't know what channel they came out of. They said, "Is Pearl here? Is she on a live yet?" I said, I asked my mom to get rid of it. People are people are assholes. Open your eyes. Just I'm just speaking about things I've been doing deep diving into. I've done a lot of deep diving into the monarchy as well. Trust me that. I do remember you know the most loving thing I heard out of William's mouth? William was only a child at this time, and they stripped her, William's mom, which would have been Diana, from her, you know, HR, whatever it is. He said, "Mom, when I become king, I'm gonna put that back." Well, she never made it. She never made it. Shaf, I think you know. I'm sure it was someone just popping for attention, paying no mind. I bet Pearl won't even give it mind. No, no, not at all, Eliza. She won't. But I was wondering where did that person come out of? Was that from Ziggy's camp or I don't know. Her's a strong minded lady who's here in the UK with me. So found it strange they came in here and asked about that. I mean, I was like, I said to my mom, it's just, I'm pretty sure my mom's blocked it before. But of course, when the mom's block it on YouTube, it still shows up on StreamYards. It's our beautiful Kim's birthday tomorrow. For everyone who don't know, sweet Kim, it's our lovely birthday tomorrow. I'm sure it was someone just popping for attention. Pay no mind. I bet Pearl don't even give a mind. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, Eliza. Yeah, you know what, Eliza? We blocked this straight away. I did read it. I was thinking, who the hell are they? They never. I don't even know who they were. They're not any proper members of this channel. I don't know if it came from Perps. I don't know what is Kim's birthday tomorrow. Oh, how cool! Yeah, it's Kim's birthday tomorrow, and I probably won't go live until Saturday. I'm celebrating Kim's birthday now, actually, because I probably won't go live until Saturday. The reason why being is because I'm doing the monarchy stuff, and y'all probably think, well, that's a bit effed up. She's Irish. Well, yes, it is, and no, it's not. Gotta remember, one parent comes from the UK, one parent comes from Ireland, but the bigger parent is my dad. He's the one who brought me up. I know where my bread and butter was born. Oh, ACA, $2 super sticker. Thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate that. ACA, never seen you before. Thank you for your super sticker, ACA. You really see my mods. See how beautiful my mods are. They thank everybody. Not like some yeah, like underneath the name of Susan Bennett. I said I love the tavern. I had to put it there literally. And all the thoughts in my mind, I said, oh no, I said I love the tavern. I remember being 45, Kim. Hell, damn, I'm so young. AC MAC, thank you so much for your super sticker. We really appreciate it. You know, we're a good channel. We are. Just yet, it is my age. It's gone to hell. Kim, don't be counting you're as young as you feel, Kim. Don't be thinking about your age, honey. Actually, I thought I was 43 last year, and I got kindly reminded that no, you're only 42. Genuinely, because that's how much I was lost in my mind. Vintage, I call my Susan, uh, her smiles make me, my day. Vintage, yeah, I love vintage. She's so positive, guys. She is so positive. She really is. It all depends, and I'm going to 54 in July. I feel pretty young. There you go. You're as young as you feel, people. I'm telling you now. I'm not joking you when I say this, but actually last year I thought I was like 43 already, and I was kind of reminded that no, you're only 42. That will tell you. Vintage is amazing soul. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Vintage is. I don't care what anyone says about her, but I just know Vintage for what she is, and she is an amazing soul, and she's so positive. She brings positive no matter if you're having a bad day and you listen to Vintage, but she's gonna brighten up your day, and that's the way I see it. She's absolutely. I love her farm as well. Actually, I love the whole thing. Hell yeah, I was. I was like to be. I would like to be wise. Kim, you are wise. That's the thing. You're not giving yourself enough comment. Kim, get up on my panel. I'm going to give out to you now. Kim, you're doubting yourself, honey. Why? Why are you doubting yourself? Kim, you're doing amazing things. You've changed your life. Kim has went from. I know Kim's background. I'm not going to say it out, but Kim is like a totally new person. It's unbelievable. This lady's out climbing hills, rock. What we call them? It's probably the wrong word, but we call them big long hills and stuff like that in the UK. I can't do that crap. Not with my back. I would have to stop every 5 seconds. It's a bonus you gain extra year, Susan. Right, I thought I was 43 last year actually. My family members pointed out saying, you're only 42. Well, okay. Again, driving me nuts. Climbing mountains. Man, Kim, when I say you climbing, they look like mountains to me, honey. She does about herself, and she's just embarrassed to become. Mm. So any members of my family, Apple Tart, my dad, Jesse, none of you are blocked in the channel. So when I seen that name coming under a different name, which I'm not going to spell out, I booted that because I people tried to porn bomb me a few times. So come under your proper name, come under your names. You're not blocked. Did I take ranges? Hell yes, I did. Because there's too many wrenches. You know what? People might think that, I will say this now, and and I swear to God, and I mean this with all my heart. I have the most amazing dad you can ever find. My dad was taking care of us from a very young age. And that's the thing. He wanted his family around him. But someone else didn't. Fly by kind of. I want to say this the nicest way possible because it has affected me all my life. And you gotta see the right from the wrong. The only wrong I see in my parents' marriage is I think they got too young, married too young. I generally think they married too young. And I said that to my dad, no problem. But of course, his mom was telling him not, But of course, it falls on deaf ear. It falls on deaf ears. But then again, if he didn't marry my mom, I wouldn't be here today, right? But do I call her mom? No, I do not. There's reasons for that. I will promise you one thing for nothing. You're never going to find me on a live putting down my dad because I won't do it. No matter how shitty or how bad I may feel, I will not put my dad down for nobody. I won't. Mm, not my dad. Jesse, let me tell you about Jesse. Jesse's like a year older than me, but she's a mind way older than me. And that girl rolled up her sleeves and did she had what she had to do back in the day. You know, me and my other sisters, we clean them. Jesse cooked. My dad did his best. I don't care what anyone says. There's not one person going to put down that man. I don't know many people out there in the world who are going to take care of four, well, I would say three young girls and one boy. A boy who was still in nappies at that time because someone had in their mind to go off and do what they wanted to do. Am I anything got to do with my mother? No, I have nothing to do with her. I have nothing to do with her at all. Do I stand by my father? Well, they might think I don't because I have my moments. Yes, I do. Because the moments are, you gotta see a bigger picture. You got, I, well, if my nan was alive, she would probably see the picture, but she's not. But you gotta see a bigger picture and all this stuff. I'm down in a place where I'm living, where I don't want to live. I want to be down around Mentally. I want to be down around Alley. Is that hard to ask for? Yes, it is. There's a process. And in my mind, the process doesn't work fast enough. You know, I would never in my life come on YouTube and bash my dad. I don't want to do it. I will not do it. But I'm sure there's plenty of people who will bash me. But I won't do it to my dad. I remember the time my dad was coming in from the golf course. And of course, Brenda Costler, I'm just going to call her Lorenda, okay? And this was the last live I had done, and I think it was, I can't really remember the time. I think I had MC with me, and I was fine all that time. And MC said to me, well, Truth for the Missing is coming on. And I was in my bed. I never forget this. As long as I live, I won't forget it. I had so much pain shooting through my body. All I could do inside that bed was cry. I cried tears because I was in so much pain, not knowing that I had the C virus. And I will say this. It's not the C virus what got me. It was all the other things what got on top of that. It was all. It wasn't the C virus. It was yes that yes that did do it, but it was the breed situation. It was the lung collapsing lung situation. It was the super bacterial infection situation. What landed me on a life support, which I even refused to go on life support. When the hell they did it anyways. I refused that. I mean, I 2 times I tried to walk out of the hospital. They blocked me. They said to me, "If you go home, you know what's going to happen to you." I said, "Yeah." They said, "What's going to happen to you?" I said, "I'm going to go home and go sleep." They said, "No, you're not. You're going to die." So they decided to do a, it's not a mental health thing. This was not a mental health thing at all. This was like a situation where I could not leave the hospital. And these are things I don't really talk about, to be quite honest. And my dad kept ringing me and ringing me and ringing me and said, "Is there anything I can do for you?" And I said, "No, there's nothing you can do for me. I never put no pressure on them. I didn't do anything wrong, anything at all." But I knew I was very unwell. I just knew that. Fuck it, I couldn't even smoke a cigarette. But they're saying earlier, when you can't smoke right, a cigarette, well, you know there's something wrong with the person. So going from that, end up in ICU, except for the second time. And that's when the whole life support situation happened. And I didn't know there was calls going back and forth. I do have the documentation now. I did read it, and I know my father and his wife cares a great deal for me. I do know that, But sometimes they intend to fall out with me because of a stupid shit on YouTube. And the only thing I'm thinking is in my mind at that time, you're falling out with me and not talking with me because of YouTube. Are you kidding me? You gotta take YouTube two ways. You gotta take it as, yeah, okay, come on, talk to all your friends, but you leave it at the front. You leave it there. You don't go around thinking bad things. Every day I am blessed and a lesson to be learned using for the day coming. Yeah, but, you know. So now what I decided to do was not talk to me anymore, and that's fine. Okay, leave me alone, you know? So that's why I come on YouTube, because I'm here in an apartment by myself. I don't have any friends. I won't make any friends around there because I don't want to stay around there to start with, to be quite honest. I don't have any friends around here. And there's days that I don't even get to talk to a single one person. Not one. So that's why I come on YouTube. Because I know all you people are good people and you're here. And I have like 40 people in my room right now, and I'm probably just sitting here and being the most loneliest person ever. I have 40 people in my room right now, and I'm the loneliest person sitting right now in my apartment, my home. I can't help the way I feel. I'm your friend Susan, and I will always be. No, I know that, honey. And I know deep down my dad loves me too. But they've totally cut me off. They have. And what can I say about that? And look my numbers there, 40 people. and I'm sitting in the room, and probably out of everybody, I'm probably the most loneliest person you can ever come across. There's days that I don't even talk to a single human being. That's how bad it is. Make, make new friends, but keep old. Well, the only thing what keeps me going is the fact that I know I'm going to go down to my son. Don't give up on your loved one, Susan. No, I don't give up on them, Michelle. I don't at all. Not at all. I don't give up on them. It's not a case of me giving up on them. They have given up on me, more or less. Susan, even when you have a friend, you feel like you don't want to burden them with your problems. I have had many days crying it out because of there's Pearl. Oh, Pearl, Pearl, Pearl. Let me tell you, honey, someone came in and asked me, were you unalived? I said, nope. And my mods blocked them. But but that's just the feelings I feel. I can't help that, you know? I can't. I know September and I know Pearl, and I know, Eliza and Georgette, and everyone, Rosie, everyone, yeah, you guys are always there for me. I know that, but and Two Beans, I love you, honey. Um, Jesus Christ, I mean, I could have like 100 people in my chat at one point, and I'm the most fucking loneliest person there, and the only way I express myself is, if you can't say it, sing it through music, right? If you cannot say it through music. I know none of my family talks to me right now. None of them. The only ones who talk to me right now is my daughter and my son. Because probably they think in their minds that I'm not worth it. But let me tell you something. We're never we have today, but we're never damn well promised tomorrow. And all these stupid grudges and all these stupid things, it doesn't matter. What does it matter? Can you just move on and just leave it alone? I used to enjoy my father's WhatsApp calls every week, every evening, every evening. I don't have that anymore. That's gone. I used to have Jessie WhatsApp and me. That's gone. Yeah, I say hello to her on YouTube when I see her in different chats. Um, but that's gone. I know, September. I know, honey. Once again, look, I don't need anyone. I don't need like 15 people or whatever. I can hold up to 20 people on my panel. I don't need all these different people on my panel at the same time. I can hold my own, you know. And for Pearl, if you're here, honey, Susan, they are just some waste of space trying to bother you. I don't know, Pearl. I really don't know where that person came out of, but they were saying, "Is Pearl here and is she unalived?" I gotta use the word unalived, honey, but you know what I'm saying. Please don't be upset. Thank you for all being concerned. I'm currently as here, and also I had to concentrate on. Yeah, I Pearl. Look, they came in and asked us Pearl here. We said no. They said, "Is she unalived?" I said, I just asked my mom to block you straight away. I'm sure it's only temporary, Susan. I really don't know, Claire. Well, what to decide in Ireland. So here's the gig. You wake up, you take a shower, you wash your hair, you come out, you whatever. Your flat is being cleaned for you because I pay for it. That is not free. Um, hmm, just for those who think that I get that free, I don't get that free. Um, go down and collect stupid medication every day. Doctors won't allow me on medication every day because I'm known to OD on top of it. Because sometimes you think you're not worth living, you know what I mean? Because you're not around who you love. And all the times there in the COVID-19 ward, and that's another fucking situation. Um, I knew it wasn't getting better. I just knew it wasn't getting better, and I knew, I fuck it. When they put me in the ICU ward for the second time, I said, "Fuck no, I'm going home." Well, they blocked me from doing that. So let's be funny about things and not be so serious. Uh, if I ever go into hospital, the hospital have a habit of taking my clothes from me, put me in their hospital gowns, just so I don't escape. But here's the fucked up thing. I would go anyways. I get in a cab. I wouldn't get in a taxi anyway and go. Done it many times. My daughter heard that. She was like in tears laughing. So I don't want to be too serious, but I don't want to talk about my family because at the end of the day, I'm not going to talk about them in a bad light. Not going to do that at all. Certainly not. I'm not going to speak about my father in a bad light. But he knows the mistakes he made. Why do you think Jesse's not in my chat right now? She's in every single one's chat, but she won't come into mine. She might be lurking. Hell, my dad might be even lurking. But why do you think they don't come in my chat right now? Just think about that. Think about how that makes me feel. I seen Jesse over in Roxy's yesterday, and hell, I've seen her in the Circle Jerks too. And yeah, she said hello to me. That's about it. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I don't give a flying fuck. If she really wants me to spill the juicy shit, I will spill that no problem. Don't even start me on that one, girl. Because your hands are unclean on YouTube. I can tell you that. Your hands are unclean on YouTube. But I told you a million times, don't drag my channel into it. Which you didn't. But fuck it, if you want to treat me like shit, I'm gonna do the fucking same back. I will do the same back. I wonder who owns the purple tavern. Because I can spill the beans in 2 minutes. I can give names. But yet again, I won't do that, you see. even though the channel is gone. I know why it's gone. Does Heidi really think she took that channel down? No, Heidi, you did not. Don't say that, Susan. It will give the trolls something to. Yeah. It's nothing got to do with this channel. Nothing got to do with me or my family members, to be quite honest. You know, reap what you sow. That's all I say. Reap what you sow. And for Heidi, let me say this. I'm so sick of her saying that my sister was this and my sister was that. No, she's not. I thought it was bloody hilarious last night when she was blamed to be a terrorist. That's a flag word. And she put on a balaclava. And Pearl said, "Oh, I'm sorry that your parents didn't." Pearl said it's so funny. I mean, I was rolling. Um, I'm sorry that your parents didn't put your name on the, balaclava. Yeah, no, just you never heard about balaclava. I did with the Irish Defence Forces. Actually, it wasn't black; it was green. Green. Just to make note of that. I know we're not tourist family. We come from a really middle class family, to be quite honest. But yeah, that I thought that was really funny last night. Getting back to Heidi and people and doxing Heidi's address. Now, I've known Heidi for Molly got lightly, I would think, and Molly decided to branch off and do her own channel on fibromyalgia, I do believe. Funnily, when you went on Heidi's channel, she actually never really fucking talked about fibromyalgia. She was on about anything else. She was more of like a channel like we have here right now. We talk about anything underneath the sun. Um, as long as I know Heidi, she has never, ever, nor did I even ask her home address. But I can tell you one thing for nothing, she does have mine. She does have mine, which is fine because my address has been dropped so many times. I don't really give a flying dime anymore. I really don't. So stop blaming people for your address, Heidi. And another thing I want to say to Heidi too, actually, and I'm sick of hearing this bullshit, and I'm getting all this shit off my chest. Heidi, you doxed yourself. You put your son's name out there, and you put your own name out there in full. You doxed yourself. So stop saying people are doxing your name because you doxed yourself, Heidi. Jesus Christ. You put your whole name out there yourself on your own channel, Heidi. Hmm. No one wants her address. No one cares where she lives. Exactly. We don't. I mean, people over here in the UK don't give a flying fuck, right? I mean, come on. We don't. Everyone is a sub up to Pearl. I mean, people come in here trying to torment Pearl. But now, back in the day, we would say back in the day, how do you dropped your own name? You said your own goddamn your name yourself. So shut the fuck up, bitch. And another thing for Heidi, I will say this. For a person who I am have disabled things, problems wrong with me, I'm sitting on a recliner in my sitting room. I don't lie in the bed 24 fucking hours. Trust me. The only time I go in the bedroom is when I need to sleep. And I come out and I sit in here and talk to all you good people. I don't stay in the bedroom. I don't even bring my computer into the bedroom. So Heidi, stop your bullshit and stop saying that people or doxing your address because you know what? You doxed it yourself. You doxed your full name yourself. I was there when you done it, Heidi. So just stop. Even in the United States, nobody wants her address. Nobody wants to go and visit her. Well, yeah, I get that. Who wants to even visit her? I mean, come on now. I mean, she did. When she had her channel, she doxed her own goddamn address. And secondly, I want to point this out again. I mean, Heidi, you got your over 200,000 subs from fucking Molly, okay? Stop bashing Molly too. I was there when that was happening too, bitch. And when Jerry Springer came on the fucking situation, well, fuck me. She used to come in my channel every morning saying, "Oh, Jerry, you're cheating on me." Oh, come on now. This man is married. Who gives a shit? Shall I just play the rewatch versions of the couple of years I have, the year I have, or whatever? Come on now. What when Jerry would come in and say first, and Heidi would come in and say, "Are you cheating on me, Jerry?" Well, no. Jerry's married. He has a 2 year old fucking child, probably three now. I don't know. Who gives a shit? I'm not a trade. I live in the UK. You don't think I'm gonna pack up my bags and go to America? Not happening. My kids are here in the UK. But once again, you had Heidi putting on makeup for this man she hardly knew, and it was recorded that her husband said, "You don't even do that for me." Come on, I don't look. I don't care. I remember all this shit. Sorry, but and that's way before purple thing. That's way before the whole uh, purple nights gossip channel. She had the hearts for that poor Jerry. Hey, here's the thing. Jerry was like ringing me on WhatsApp, right? I was thinking, why the hell is he ringing me on WhatsApp? He was ringing me on WhatsApp and talking to me, and I'm like, yeah, you know. But if he came in my channel, he used to always say, he used to always write in first, and he used to be always a joke about that back in back before all the bullshit happened with YouTube. But yes, yeah, Jerry used to ring me on my WhatsApp. But I used to come in and say, "Oh, Jerry, you cheating on me?" I'm like, that man. That man is married and he has a fucking child. What the fuck? He's married. He has a son, and that's all. No, I don't giving names. Not giving not saying anything. And then she was with her makeup. She looked like a clown, to be quite honest. Jesus, in this picture, I thought I did my makeup wrong. Fuck it, at least I did it better now. Yeah, and I do use a lot of white eyeshadow around the top, and I use black around the bottom, a heavy mascara and shit like that. Yeah, that's me. And then Purple suddenly immigrated over to Purple channel and never left the panel since. And I'm glad she's over there. And Jerry, at the end of the day, is doing a really fantastic job with his channel. He has a lot of subscribers and he's doing well. And I would just wish him the best. That's all I have to say on that. I have no more to say on it. There's a lot more I can add to it, but I'm not going to. And another thing I just want to point out to people as well, um, when Jerry shut down his first channel, it was not because of me, because he kept WhatsApping me when he done it. He even told me when he was sending her a cease and fucking desist letter. And I did an Irish promise because he's some part Irish not to tell anybody, and I never did. I never did. She received that letter. Guarantee you that. She did receive that letter. I'm gonna read Eliza's comment. I always said because of Heidi, I was discovered. Vintage was there is always a blessing to be found, even in the most way of circumstances. Sometimes you have to look hard than others at times. Yeah, 100%. I totally agree with you guys. You know, a lot of people don't realize that Jerry's hit me up on WhatsApp the whole time. I knew about the cease and desist fucking letter before she even knew about it. But I never said a word because he made me promise not to tell anybody. And if someone makes me make a promise, I'm not going to say nothing about that cease and desist. And she received that. Yes, she did. I was allowed to talk about it afterwards, you know. And hell, Jerry was going to add me. He was going to do a cease and desist on Purple. And he was going to do a cease and desist on Heidi, which he did on Heidi. And he was going to add me onto Purple. And I said no. Don't know why I fucking said no. Kind of sorry I said no in a way. I didn't think Purple was, you know. But if I hadn't, if me and Jory had done the cease and desist on Purple, I mean, yeah, that would have shut our fucking mouth. Hope you all feeling good today, September. Michelle Lee, yeah, we're good. This is just giving you an idea into the situation with the whole Lady situation. This is just giving you an idea into the Lady situation. Don't mean to sound bitter about it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, And they literally tried to destroy my channel. They literally tried to take me down. So many occasions. Uh, Eliza saying for me, but with Ziggy, okay. I've heard of Ziggy. I've never been a part of Ziggy's community. I've come from more of the Molly Golightly's community, but I know very much about Ziggy, and I know she rips people off. That's why I do not run a cash app. That's why if you want anyone wants a super stickers, do super stickers, it goes through YouTube. It's legit. There's no other ways about it. I'm not running any crap on my channel. I really am not. I'm not doing it. I know I don't have a Nightbot that runs a cash app, and I don't have a Nightbot that runs I don't know, an Amazon wish list. Don't have any of that bullshit either. Couldn't be bothered. But anyways, we'll see until the circle jerks come on. When circle jerks come on, I'll come off. And this is not hate speeching. I'm just telling you as it is. I'm telling you the truth. Amazing that. I mean, no one's jumping up my back stage. I normally get trolled to fuck, but You know, that's not happening lately. I'm the same, but the feelings kind of go and come. Thank you for asking, Michelle. Take it easy. Yeah, yeah, September. Take it easy, honey. Nikita! Nikita! How you doing, honey? Nikita, I was just doing a speech on the obvious. As I will. You know me. How's my sweet Nikita? I don't get sick, so I'm weird. It's weird to me. Okay. It's reading. If there was a bug with me, I'd be thrown up all over the place. But I said, down the loo. But yeah, we had a horrible troll who came in today, Nikita, asking where Pearl was and asking was she on a live jet. In my book, that's a threat to Pearl, in my opinion. Sweet Kim's birthday is tomorrow. There's sweet Nikita in. Of course, they try to bully Nikita as well, you know. And I'm like, leave the girl alone. She's a really nice girl. Why bully people? But of course, everyone on YouTube gets like bullied to the degree that it's not even your real life. You know what I mean? But that gave you some sense of where we're going with all this crap. You know, it really is. But I'm gonna be live on Saturday. Um, check it out if you can. We're gonna do it on the King. We all prefer if it was Prince William, but unfortunately it's not. Nothing I can do to change that. Guys, most almost fell out last night. Nikita, what were you up to? See how, see how I can hold my own channel, and I don't need to have everyone on panel at the same time. Been doing it for what? Nearly 2 hours now. I can hold my own panel. I have a lot to say because I'm an observer. I watch everything. There's our beautiful Kim. Our beautiful Kim will birthday tomorrow. And for Colleen, if anyone sees Colleen come in my chat, block her. Any mods, I don't care which mods it is, block her. Because she will never speak down to me and Kim like that again. Ever. She can stay over in the other camp, but she ain't staying there. Susan, you may have missed it, but someone took a link, didn't look at names, and it was going nuts on someone who did nothing to do, nothing dumb to do. Read the first name. I don't know. Nikita, who you on about? Because when I'm not on YouTube, I'm researching. And I even refuse to give Perps a view because I ain't doing it. And she thinks she's blocked over here. No, she's not. Does my family think they're blocked over here? No, they're not. So when someone jumps up my back panel and says their certain name, which I'm not giving that name, I'm gonna boot that because that's not who they come in as in chat. So yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Not to mention about the porn bombers. I mean, yeah, okay. Little surprised the shit show went in there. He normally comes in. I'm staying on for a bit. Matt might come in. Uh, it is Tabby's birthday. She put out a reminder to have a birthday live stream. When is that, Rosie, hon? Is that today or tomorrow? Because I will be doing total live stream on Saturday. Well, it's only Thursday today anyway. It's only Thursday today, anyways. Am I scheduling the live stream for the whole King situation? Pretty sure it's gonna be a big thing. My opinion is, I would wish that it would have went to uh, Prince William, but that's not the way it is. But and any 45, 40 people looking in at me right now, please hit the like button, even if you hate me or not. There's so much hate in this world. Also, Karen is oh, don't Nikita, don't even get me going with Karen. You know the time that they all went to Colorado to see Kim? No one knew nothing about what was going on. Karen came up my panel twice. And she was trying to show us beavers. Well, she had got YouTube to remove them two streams from my channel. All because I said I didn't want her on my panel. I didn't want her coming up here with her bull crap. Still mad about her mouth last night. The kid, what happened? I didn't know. I didn't watch. The kid, what happened? I don't know what she did to get YouTube to take down them two streams of mine when they were in Colorado, but she did. And I would say, fuck you, Karen. Didn't care for it anyways. Kim showed me a lot more. Um, I'm still mad about her mouth last night. What happened last night, my Nikita? Typing live streams on the 7th. Okay. Alright, okay. It's the 4th on the computer right now. What the fuck is living? I hate you. What? Just keep everything is. Frank, I have no clue what you're talking about. Don't know what happened last night because I haven't seen it. Because as I said, before I'm going to do something, okay, all right, I'm going to bring this up and I'm going to read this. 1 minute, Nikita, honey. Um, she tried to make me feel bad because she purchased off my wish list being asked. Oh, Nikita, I'm so sorry, honey. And Nikita, it was me. I picked out like some you and Heather to make wish list. I'm so horrified and sorry about that, honey. But Ken, you're a piece of shit after doing that, really. Nikita did not ask you to purchase anything off her wish list. Her wish list was, if Nikita recalls this, I said Nikita and Heather make up wish list, and they did, not because they wanted to, because they were asked to. And if Karen purchased something off your wish list, Nikita, well, it wasn't for you. It was for your young children, right? Don't feel bad, Nikita. Someone buying something. Well, it kind of my fault in a weird way because I said Nikita and Heather make up wish lists. That's what I did for Christmas. It was for my friends. Okay. No. I don't, Nikita. I don't even know what was on your wish list, honey. Can't want to grow. I don't care where she comes from. I don't care who she thinks she is. I don't care what pain and suffering she thinks she feels. But to pull out Nikita like that? How dare you? Frank, you can drop whatever you like, but you know what? It probably won't be sorted out. Anyways, it's now Christmas. But it was me and MZ who told Nikita to make up a wish list because I felt I didn't need to do it because my children were fine. They're not even, one is not even a child, she's a grown adult. Um, but my boy is like, I didn't feel I needed to do that. Hell, I could be doing these stupid wish lists and shit, all that. I don't do that crap. I just have as you can see, I just have the, the YouTube super sticker bullshit. I only have that. I don't have anything else. There's nothing running across my screen. There's not anything like that. Rosie, exactly. No, Nikita, I'm so sorry, honey. Because you made your wish list here. I think MC may have helped you out as well. No, Nikita, I know it's not me, honey. I know it's not me. Don't give them. I didn't see the live from last night. I don't know what they were doing because, as I said, I was doing. Hey, Chris, how you doing, honey? It was me and MZ who said Heather and Nikita make up a wish list. They did not want to make up a wish list, but me and MZ told them to do so because they have younger children. I was asked to make a wish list, and I said no, I don't need it. My son does not need it. He's fine. Her behavior is like a reflection on her. Well, you know what? You just, Claire, you just reminded me of something. How would people like if I came on and said, "Well, I suffer with a concussion. There's my wish list." Well, I have COVID-19. There's a wish list. How would people feel about that? I don't do any of that shit. I don't. Because you know what? I'm not saying I'm a multi-millionaire, anything in that manner at all. But at the end of the day, I don't want to take from anybody. As I said, if anyone wants to contribute towards my channel, well, there's a button out there and you can contribute that way. That's just the way it is. You see no cash apps. There's no nothing running on my channel. And if I want Nikita and Heather to do up a wish list, well, Karen, you need to fuck right off, to be quite honest. I better turn on my camera and show you what I'm actually drinking right now. Just in case people think I'm drunk or some shit. You know, I do have to do this every now and again. Because, Love to Love God likes to think that, well, she knows everything. 7 Up. Thank you. 7 Up. Tired of drinking, Luke said. I have COVID-19. Can you please tell me? Yeah, fuck off, Frank. Oh, Frank, you are funny. I didn't even do that when I when I was, I didn't even do that when I tried to do a live in the hospital where I couldn't hear in my panel. I could not hear my panel for nobody, and they were all dropping down. You know, Frank. Um, no, I'm not. That is like stupid. The only reason I said I didn't do any wishes for my son because he had everything he wanted. And there's no way I'm going to take and I'm going to do anything wrong. It's not even classed as wrong, but I don't need to take anything from anybody at all. As I said, there's a super sticker thing outside my channel. If you want to go through the YouTube thing, go ahead and do so. But other than that, there's no Cash App, there's no anything. It's just me. Yes, I do. No, no, Frank, you don't have COVID-19. Fuck off. Thanks for letting me talk about it, Susan. And Nikita, you know what? You should have come up and panel and talked about it, honey. Y'all remember back when I said 2 people can do an Amazon wish list? Nikita was one of those people, and Heather was the other one. So Karen, stop throwing. No one asked you to buy anything off Nikita's wish list. It was there, and actually, people in my chat were telling Nikita add more to it. Frank, you've actually more these. Oh well, you know. We must do a charity for that one too, Frank. Well, actually, my channel's not big enough to do that, but you know. So there. I've said a lot in the last couple of hours. I am bullshitting on what I say. I do tell the truth and what's going on. I do say what it is. I don't know. I think it's been like 3 weeks since I got a WhatsApp call from my own family. But that's fine. You know, it's fine. No, it wasn't me going in drunk on Purpose Live when I couldn't sleep and I was lurking. See my father go in there and I thought, what the fuck is he doing? That was not me. That was him. But he asked me not to let his wife know about this. Well, you know what? Mm. Well, what he said to me on the call, not on YouTube, but on the actual WhatsApp call. I couldn't sleep for 2 days after it. Now I'd like to ask anyone, is that fair? Especially when you're living on your own, right? Is that fair? My father couldn't even get my medication right. He asked me, was I on I don't know what let me think of the name. Wasn't morphine, um, which is one of my medications. I think that thing those people take when they're addicted to heroin. Claire, can you jump in there and tell me what the name of that is? Because I can't remember it. It's just I have a messed up memory, and I don't know why my memory's gone the way it's gone, because it's not morphine, okay? He asked me was I on another certain drug. I was like, well, that's for heroin addicts. Bearing in mind that you have a person who never took a drug in their life, really. No, I'm no Frank, not that. I'm trying to think of it. I can't think of it right now. He didn't want his wife to know about this. Choosing pain meds, specifically morphine, can mess with your memory. Yeah, methadone. There you go. Thank you, Chris. Methadone. Methadone they use over here in this UK country with people who have drug problems, like heroin and stuff like that. Thank you, Chris. Oxycodone, Frank said. No, it's methadone. The word was mentioned to me. I said, are you kidding me? Methadone are for people who take bloody speed or drugs or what, I don't know, whatever they take. Never took a drug in my life, apart from what I get prescribed. And bear in mind, my friends, they're prescribed every single day. I gotta go down every single day to collect my medication. And I've never in my life been on methadone, ever. There's no need for me to be on that. I don't take drugs. Do I smoke cigarettes a lot? Yeah, fuck yeah. There's times when I can smoke 40 cigarettes, and there's times when I can smoke 60 cigarettes. They use it here for the same thing, but a long used term for term medication management. Yeah, I've heard of that as well, Chris. I have, but I'm not on methadone. I have morphine medication. Do I like to be on that shit? No. Fuck it. When I take the morphine medication, it doesn't do anything to me, to be quite honest. It just takes the pain away. It doesn't alter my mind. May I have a link? Yeah, you can, Frank. It doesn't alter my mind in any way. It's not a mind altering drug, and I'm only actually on low doses of that. It's only 10 milligrams of morphine I do take. So there. But I do take a neurological tablet called progabalin. Or progabalin, yeah, that's 600 milligrams of that. That's like a nerve tablet. It destroys your teeth, actually. So yeah, I mean, in fairness, I mean, yeah, apart from, I only have a chest infection. The only thing that's wrong with me. Hey, Frank.
Hey, 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 hello again, Susan. Yeah, they do give you different types of drugs to if you are only if you are an addict. But you are saying that they're giving you these and you are not an addict, correct?
No, not at all. Never been. Um,
Okay.
they give me neurological tablets, which is called progabalin, 600 milligrams. But they also, in the evening, I take 10 milligrams of morphine, not methadone, morphine.
Okay, 10 milligrams of morphine. But that is not a very high dosage, though.
No, not at all. Mm, no, it's kind of sad the way people may think about things, and and then as again I said, I need to go down every day to collect these medications. So yeah, it's also used for a long-term pain relief. My mom,
Yes,
well, yeah, yeah, I've heard about that, Chris. That they use methadone for pain relief,
it is
but
a
that's
pain
a
relief.
very, very strong medication. But as I said, I only take in the evenings 10 milligrams of morphine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not
And then
really
I'm on
high.
the in the mornings I take that 600 milligrams of what you call that progabalin, which is a totally neurological tablet. Totally. Um, so they're my two major painkillers. That's it. Don't take any more. Frank, you live?
No, I am deceased.
Oh, come on now.
I'm fucking deceased.
Oh, okay. Do you know what, Frank? That's just an Irish way. Us Irish are like we said, you live, okay? Just a weird way.
Yes, I
See,
am alive. It's just I had to mute because there's a plane.
that's our vision of a lyric, yeah. Okay.
Do you hear that shit? There's a fucking plane going over right now.
What's that, birds?
Yes, it's birds. You hear the goddamn birds?
I'm like a bird.
Well, I use BB guns on those birds. I'm such an asshole. My middle name is asshole.
Oh, well, I don't think so. I think Frank, I think you're cool, man.
Well, thank you.
I don't care what anyone says about him.
It is fucking noisy here, though.
I can hear the birds. Normally I'm hearing trains in your place.
Yeah, yeah. There's trains, airplanes, birds. It's like a fucking fiasco right now. It's fucking. That's the shit. Everybody
Frank,
can.
can we go back to the funny times? I mean, instead of being so depressed all the time, can we go back to the funny times? Or Frank? Frank was
Well,
on Hopi's channel. Frank was
yeah.
drunk. Frank had an altercation with a fucking table,
Yeah, I did have an altercation with the table, and I lost.
which
I
was
fucking.
hilarious.
I know
Frank,
it
I
was.
watched the video 4 times.
I know. Yeah, I bet you everybody watched it like a
Frank,
thousand
it was
times.
hilarious, man.
Hey, I lost though. I was trying to win, but I couldn't.
You got up, you were talking to Buddy, got up, and you were staggering, right?
Yeah, and
And
then it
whatever
pulled
way
me
you,
back down.
I don't know why
It
that,
pulled my
how
ass.
the table got in the way or why the table got in the way, but you beat up that table like, oh my god. But anyway, yeah, I think that was hilarious.
Yes, I miss those days because
Yeah. Right, Frank. It's you can't script it. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
yeah, that cannot be scripted. I was just drunk as fuck, and the inanimate object won. It beat me. It fucking beat me.
Frank, you got up and you were staggering, and I don't know why the table got in the way, but I mean, that table came flying up, and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, Susan was like, "Get the." No, do you know what you really thought? You were like, get him,
I was
table,
like,
get him."
Frank, get the table.
No, no, you you probably were like, table, get Frank, get him. It did.
Oh my
It,
God, that was hilarious. Oh my God. I mean, I had people on my panel who turned on the cam, and I mean, I had Greg for one point, and he was fine 1 minute, next minute he just bounced off the ground. You
well,
know,
yeah. First, I fell off of the fucking bed.
I know you did, and you climbed up. But
I was
Frank,
no,
the way
I was
you did it,
trying to. I was trying to. I was like, oh shit. I had no balance
and
whatsoever.
not to mention, then you had Buddy as your co-host, or he was there, and he was like, "Get up a little, you'll be fine." Yeah, Buddy was so cool the way
Yeah,
he
he
was
was trying
talking
to
to
help
you.
me out,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
but I was so far out of it that I was like, oh fuck. Every time I tried to stand, I was going to fall. I knew I was. And I'm serious. I'm serious.
Oh
I was
God,
I was trying my hardest though. Hey, everybody, I put some effort into it. I really
he did. He put a lot of effort. God bless his heart. But it was so funny.
did.
I had
Susan,
Greg here another night, and He was talking and talking and talking. Next minute he went bang. And I said, Greg, you alright? No answer. I said, oh fuck. Hold on. Sorry, I'm bringing dump myself up. Susan. No, Nikita, you're okay, honey. You speak your truth. I'm sure they're gonna make a live about it tonight. And that's what they do, because what they do is when we come live, they like to go live and debunk shit and all that bullshit. And you'll hear Purple saying, "Well, I never said this. I never said." That." Really? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did, bitch. Secondly, I just want to point this out. Uh, I'm a UK channel. So why, Purple? You think you know me? You fucking don't at all. You don't. Hey, cracking asses.
I
Purple,
will
you,
say this.
you
I
don't
will.
know me. I'm a UK
Purple
channel.
Purple
Fuck
doesn't know
off.
shit. She just makes shit up. She claimed that I threatened her son. I called her and threatened her.
Well, it
All
never happened, did
she
it?
does no, that never did happen. Ever. I did not do. All she does is make shit up.
Well, Frank, I never think you would do that, no matter how low you are in your life. I did not think you would even fucking do that, to be honest. I did not think you would ever do that.
Yes, Susan, you should know me well enough to
Well,
know.
I do, Frank. That's the weird thing. I know you
I hey, I am an
a lot
asshole,
longer than people
but
might
I'm
know.
not
You know what I
that.
mean?
I am not that dirty. I am not going to call her and be like, whatever she said, I fucking said. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's rubbish. At the end of the day, I mean, what's the proof? If you don't have receipts, it's not happening, right? Okay, right? But we all know
No,
Frank.
yeah, it's complete bullshit.
I don't care about calling that bitch out anymore because I'm tired of. I'm sick to my fucking pie hole of her. Purple. I don't even want to be associated with you, to be quite honest, because I'm a UK channel. You're an American channel. Just to let you know, honey. This is a UK channel, broadcasting from the UK. So why the fuck are you even bothering me? Leave me the fuck alone, please, if you don't mind. And that's not being anything wrong about saying that. But she's like on her lives all the time, like, coming in here, you know, talking to her. She says she's blocked on my channel. Purple, you're not blocked on my channel. If you say a good word about her, well, she takes that offensive, actually. I said in all the times when last year, I will go back to last year. We're going back in a time warp. Um, I was very suicidal, and she took me over the edge, and she knows she did. I don't give a fuck what no one thinks. She does. I said, look, no one ever pushed. I did what I did was my what I did. That's on me. That's 100% on me. That's 100% on me. No matter what way you look at it, it's on me. But did she help me contribute to that? Yes, she did, because she was fucking pulling me fucking three times per day, to be quite honest. I mean, she says, keep poking the bear, right? Well, she kept poking the bear and she got results from that.
Here's
What was her?
another thing I want to tell everybody. All of you do not know this, but they make it seem that I, oh, Frank just keeps calling them. Frank was the one that no. Did you know that Heidi called me nonstop? I mean, it would be like 2 or 3 in the morning, and her ass was fucking calling me, and it annoys me in a way that they portray it in a different sense.
Right. Well, they did the same to me as well. They actually did the same to me as well. Yeah, keep
She would
poking the
call
bear.
me while I was on a panel and tell me to go to bed. I mean, she acts like, oh, Frank is the one that kept calling me. No,
Well, actually,
the
Frank,
truth
I'm
is,
not being funny or anything like this, but when you're on a panel or when you're on something, the last thing you want to hear is someone telling you go to bed because you're thinking, who the fuck are they talking to? You know,
yes,
this
I agree with
that's
you,
just my
Susie.
opinion, right? That's just my opinion.
Yes, that is my opinion as well. And it's funny how the story changes. Because what Heidi says is, Frank called me all night. No, no, it's the other way around.
Well, there you go. And I believe Frank 100%, because
Well, I hope you do because that's the fucking truth.
Frank, I believe you 100%. And I tell you why, because I got Heidi at one point. I got Heidi on WhatsApp for the first time, and I actually did the first call to Heidi at that point, and she was like, "Oh my god, got you on WhatsApp, all that bullshit." Yeah, okay. Then Jerry came along. Jerry went. It, you
Yeah.
know, it doesn't matter. If you want me to open up my WhatsApp and I will fucking show you all the shit Jerry read about Heidi, well, that's a whole fucking different. I don't even want to go there on that, to be quite honest, because Jerry
Yeah.
has look. Jerry has his channel now, and I don't really give a damn. You know, I really don't. I don't. But I remember the
Well,
time Jerry came on my channel for the first time, and he was like, he was totally cool, and Purple had to go live, of course, and stream my chat, stream my whole channel.
yes.
People say Jerry's a snake, and Jerry's this, and Jerry's that. Maybe he is. I mean, I don't know. But here's what I would say. I talked
I
to him
think
on
I
WhatsApp.
think
He's
it's
on.
bullshit though. I think it is complete bullshit. This is just from me. I think it is complete bullshit that they can push their narrative and everybody listens to them. I
But
think that
here,
is bullshit.
but here's the thing. No one wants to listen to him anymore. We don't want to hear Purple. We don't want to hear about your bullshit anymore. I've already said what I said, what I thought about you when I was at my lowest point in my life. I've already said what I thought about you. I have no more to say about you, bitch. I really don't. You think I do? Who do I think who's going on your backstage? Who you keep leaving it on? Uh, Anyone who comes on my backstage and I don't recognize them names, I'm booting them people. So why you not booting them? Okay. My feeling is it could be L15 and fucking Hopi. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But I think it's manufactured drama, to be quite honest. And Jerry said to me a long time ago, do manufactured drama. And I said, no, no, I don't want to do that. Mm. And Heidi, you can't speak about Jerry because you've
Hey,
cease and desist.
I can tell you for a fact it is not Hopi.
It's manufactured drama. My look, Frank, it's manufactured bullshit. I don't care what anyone says. It's manufactured. It's not true. Anyone can make up a new Google account, right? Jump up as we say Tony, for instance. We, Anyone can jump up and say that name, and that's the authentic name because they know that person's name, right? Anyone can jump up and it makes it look like that
Yes,
person,
yes.
but yet
But
again,
what
that person's in bed asleep. So come on, try better, Purple, with your bullshit, because it doesn't really fucking work. And you know what? I'm not frightened to say it. I am not frightened. I am one of these channels. I will say what I think, and I say what I mean. And there's no way I believe that that was Tony for one fucking minute. There is no way in hell. Now, I've heard they've pulled a fire on Tony, and we all gotta wait for that one. We all gotta wait for that. Now, here's the point I'm gonna say. Why kick a person when they're feeling low? Why do it? When you're feeling down and out in yourself, and you have these people on YouTube who are pulling like these Freedom of the Information Act on you. Why? Why?
I have no idea why people do that, but I will tell you this. None of this shit bothers me. None
No,
of it.
Frank, it's not going to bother you, but it's going to bother Tony. Do you know why? Because they're pulling it on her. They've already pulled it on her, actually. Why hurt? Why hurt a person when they're down, when they're feeling low, and they're trying to find their space in life? In this, they're trying to find their space in this world again after a horrific thing. Why do this? Why? What makes you feel good about
It is
pulling
all a
this
game. It is
bullshit?
all a game. That's what it is. And I wish a lot of you would see that. It is
They have
all a
evidence,
game.
and
Everybody on YouTube plays a fucking game. And the truth is, nobody is fucking honest.
well,
On
Frank,
YouTube,
I'm honest. I am who I am.
well, I am who I am as well. I'm
So that
talking
means that you're
about
honest on YouTube
I I'm talking about everybody else.
with these people
When
pulling, Freedom of the Information Act.
no,
I mean,
did you notice I have never done anything like that? That's
no,
not
you
in
have
my
never
nature.
done that,
That is
Frank.
not
No.
in my nature.
I'm just gonna read out Claire's mom. Because hold on. If they have evidence, they will. Then why has no one been charged or arrested? Purple is trying that before, and it will be proven she never reported any of this to police. And I believe that she has not reported this to police because you know what? I think she's fucking tired of it. I
Hey, hold on. May I address this? Chris, are you talking about me? Are you really talking about me?
No, Frank, I don't think she is. I think she's talking about Claire's comment.
Oh, okay.
I don't want anyone to get paranoid or anything like that. I really don't. And that's not what the live is about. The live tonight is about calling people out for their bullshit. Should have probably named it that. But you just get sick and tired of, yes, welfare checks. Oh,
No,
welfare
no,
check.
she is talking about me. Yes, she is talking about me.
He's not on this, yes, welfare checks. Chris, can you elaborate on that before Frank goes off on one? Because I really don't want him to do that.
No, I know what she's talking about. I do not like unseen. And yes, I did lot
Unseen? I don't
unseen.
like her neither, to be honest.
Yeah. And
He's doing a clip
her,
channel.
Lenny, Bubblegum, they're all fucking against me now. And guess
No,
what?
they're not.
Yes, they are. But guess what? I do not give a fuck because I know who I really am, and they can fuck the fuck off.
Right, Frank, I need to go to the top of the bathroom for 1 minute. Can you just hold still for 1 minute?
Yes, yeah. Hey, Chris, why did you fucking call me? Oh, I think I know why. You never fucking called me, but all of a sudden you did? Oh, I think I know why. You fucking people are shady as fuck. Oh, yes, Lenny. Yeah, we could have. But guess what? This is the way things turn out. Here's something. Stop attacking me. I have not said shit about any of you. But guess what? All of you have sat there and fucking ridiculed me. Just stop. I'm done with you. All of you. I don't care to hear what you have to say. I'm just done with you. Bullshit. Chris, you're a liar. You call. Wow. I'm the liar? What the fuck ever. I'm not acting higher. I am not. I just want all of you assholes to leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on?
I'm dropping off of the panel.
Frank, calm down,
I'm
man.
done with this. I'm done with this
Calm.
bullshit.
Frank, I don't know what's going on.
No, it's
I was
not
coming
you,
back from the
Susan.
bathroom.
No, it's not you, Susan. It's not you. I don't
Well,
feel like
yes, the was checked. Okay, let me read the
I don't
comments.
feel like dealing with this stupid shit.
I stood for you, Frank, and more for a month. Well, he's after drop him. Hi, Monica. Welcome in, honey. I don't know what's going on there. I'm sorry, I haven't been there because I've been in the bathroom. Frank was on panel and he was like, all I could hear was in the bathroom him shouting. Don't know why. Uh, you lied, Frank. You hurt so many people. Maybe that's why you got mad. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to change it around a bit. Uh, Frank, you just please take ownership and still be frank. I care and still wish. Oh, well, then Rose, you alright, honey? Yeah. I don't know what was being said. I was in the bathroom. I said to Frank, I'm going to the bathroom. So there. Hey, Monica. How you doing, my sweetie? I'm gonna get beep, 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 beep. Monica alarm goes off the whole time. I'm rubbing my hands because my hands are hurting me. Um, I don't know. As I said, I'm gonna come on Saturday. I'm gonna show ye the new king. I would like it to be Prince William, but unfortunately it's not. It's gonna be Charles. Everyone take a breather. I don't know what was said against Frank. I don't know what was going on. I would have to go back and let me scroll back and have a look. I don't know because I did go to the bathroom and I did tell Frank that too. Okay. Hi, Monica. Monica, I love you, honey. Just tell me when the circle jerks are coming on because I will stop my life at that point. I just decided to come on because, of course, I live by myself. Sometimes I wish I didn't, but that's just the way it is. Oh hell, just can't wait to be uh, Kim. Kim, do you want to come up, honey? Kim, I don't know what Frank was talking about. I was in the bathroom, honey. I know he's all peed off, I would say. But that's not the reason why we came on today. We anyway. Sorry, Susan. I believe in FOIA, and without the ones on purple, Frank would have still been accused. You know, I this is my point of view. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I don't think anyone should be pulling any bullshit history on any single person. I really don't. I don't. Damn, if you're gonna pull on me, you're gonna be pulling a lot of mental health. I miss the smoke alarm beep beep too. um, you can't get that kind of information over here in the UK. So as much as I stay on YouTube, people cannot get it. It's not allowed. But unfortunately, in the Freedom of the Information Act, you can get a lot of stuff in the US. I understand that. But why go after Tony? Why go after Tony? You not think Tony's been through enough? Yeah, you gotta think for a minute. You're not Tony. You're not think Tony has been through enough. And I know Jenna's gonna go on her channel and put all this documentation because she has it already. Um, but you not think Tony's been through enough? He's not losing Gavin. I'm gonna use his name. I'm gonna say his name Gavin. And I know Tony finds it hard sometimes to say that. And I understand that too. Tony was someone to get a fire on her on her, so I proved what she been saying. Okay, Chris. But why do it like I was going to call it Freedom of Information Act. I find it easier saying that. But why do that on a person who has lost their son, their baby boy in that matter, because Gavin was her last son? So why do that? Do I have to go into my thing and listen to Jackie? Listen how Jackie feels. I was gonna privatize that life, but I was asked not to. Not because of clicks and views. I don't give a flying fuck about that. Trust me. George, she's live in 20 minutes. I can easily go into the stuff and listen to what Jackie had to say and how he felt. I can easily bring that up again. And it's literally heartfelt. It's raw. When I say raw and uncut, right? For Jenna to go and do a fire on Tony. I know it's public info. But YouTube is not about bringing out public information. It's meant to be where people connect and make friends and stuff like that. It's not meant to be about that at all. Tony wants one on herself. Hmm. I would have to root and bring up what Jackie said. I know Jenna's bringing out Freedom of the Information Act on Tony in due course, and she's going to say what she did right and what she did wrong and all the rest of that. But are we all forgetting at the point that she did lose a son? I think he was 17 or something. That's not what matters at the end of the day, Chris. You're right. 100%, Susan, I agree. That's not what matters. You know, um, I don't know how many people are going to jump off the shorties, and that's okay with you guys. That's fine with me. Um, but I'm going to stay on regardless anyway, because I want to do a long live, and it's getting my YouTube hours up there because I don't do them. I don't do a live every day the way I used to do before. Tony asked for one to prove herself, but bringing up about her son, I don't think that's the right thing to do. You gotta be a heartless motherfucker to even do that. Sorry, but excuse my language, but you know, Tony's my age. She's exactly my age. It's like when they said Chris um gave away her son for a car. That never happened. One like that. That's the bullshit they like to run with. It's like when Drinky Drink came up and said to me and Kim at the time, well, you're alcoholics. Yeah, okay. Well, Drinky Drink, I would say this to you, honey. Why is your name Drinky Drink? Why are you not seeing your grandkids? So there you go. I'm gonna point it out again. Don't throw glass. Don't throw bricks at glass houses. Don't do it. Susan, why are you not down by your son? Susan, why are you not down? Hell, bitch, I'm working everything in my fucking way to get down there, bitch. You have no clue. You have no clue what I go on a daily basis to start out with. You guaranteed I'm gonna be down there before you know it. So we'll be broadcasting for London before you know it. Will I put my son on my channel? Fuck no, no, no. And all the times Ali comes to Devon, I don't go on YouTube. Why would I be on YouTube when I want to spend time with my son? Don't make sense, does it? People lie. Yeah, Lenny, honey, you are so right. You know, people think this, that, and everything about. They don't fucking know you. You know, if they were in front of me right now, and someone said that to me, well, I would leave them hit the first hit. I'd leave them hit me first because this is what I was taught in the army. People who said I was never in the army, which I can turn on my screen and show me my fucking army ID card from the Irish Defence Forces. Um, yeah, hit me the first hit. Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna knock you in your ass straight away. But you have these fucking bullies all the time thinking that they can walk around and think that there's someone on YouTube. Well, Purple, you're nothing on YouTube. You are only a small channel. There's bigger channels out there than you. There's bigger channels out there than me. You walk around and you think you're the shit. You know, bitch, I've seen you on cam. Fuck me, you look like a fucking skeleton, girl. And what are you gonna do? I will do it. I will do. Susan, come on cam. Girl, you don't want me to come on cam because I will shock the fuck out of you. I will just look like the avatar was in front of me. You don't even want me trying that shit. She coming on there with scarecrow eyes and fucking bags underneath her eyes and all that shit. I don't have that shit. I don't deal with that crap. And for Mother of the Year, for the Mother of the Year on YouTube. Well, yeah, okay. We'll be waiting a long time for a Mother of the Year on YouTube, won't we, guys? No, my hands are absolutely paining me. It's just a neurological problem. Okay, I have a Chris Kylie backstage. I'm gonna put her up. Okay. I don't know who this is. Then no? That's what I'm talking about. Hello? Oh, shut up about Colleen. Your address has been given. The law. Oh, I knew this was a damn troll account. Oh, they're giving out my address. Look, and they've stolen my father's my picture. Can you hear the typing in the background, everybody? Okay, they've just asked my address. This is not. This is a real picture. This is my dad. This is his wife. They're not the real people who they are. They're writing back in backstage. Okay. Address has been given, and you're what? There's no fire here in the UK, fucking idiots. Uh, can be whatever in the extradited to the UK. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't live in the fuck. I don't live in America. I live in the UK. You fucking idiots. Have you any more to say? Yes, there has been that is showing your address. Okay, whatever. Right. They're trying to say that I'm living in the US. That is not. That's my dad's picture. That's my father's wife's picture. I do not live in the US. I live in the UK. I thought maybe that was my family, but it's not my family. No, September they kept typing in the backstage. They read a lot of stuff, but the truth of the matter is I don't live in the US. Oh, hold on. They said my information has been passed on to, I think. Oh, they have my address. Oh, look, they wrote my address in there. As I said, my address has been put out there many times. Uh, Colleen, your address has been given uh, to law enforcement. Colleen alone, whatever the fuck that means. Then the address. The address has been given. And yes, I don't know, a fire, which we don't use the fire here in the UK. That's not a word we use. Can be accessible in the UK. No, it cannot. Um, yes, there is that is how I got your address. Oh, don't lie, bitch. Don't lie, bitch. Don't lie. Why are we entertaining I will talk to you later, guys. Watch so many friends getting hurt because of entertainment. This is BS. Um, I read so much. I only read so much of Black Back Chat. I didn't read it all. I didn't give it all out, Jay. I only gave you what I wanted to give you. So there. So we take it that someone has stolen my stepmother's picture and her husband's picture. Obviously, it's from the US. I have not read out all of what was being said. Susan put an overlay. I have an overlay. I don't. This person tried coming up before. This is not the first time. Shelley, I've only read what I wanted to read. I didn't read the whole thing. There's no such thing as a fire here in the UK. You cannot get access to anyone's stuff. You cannot do anything really. You know, that was not my family. They came up as my family, but they were not my family. I read what I wanted to read. I did not read the whole thing. Ain't stupid. Yeah, September. I only read September. I only read what I wanted to read. I left a load out of that. I did not read the whole thing. Don't get smart with me. Didn't. Well, I didn't do anything to you, Susan, but support you. Shelly, I'm not gonna smart with you on at all. All I'm saying is I read what I read part. I didn't read it all. The OG people. I read only a small bit. So Shelly, I'm not getting smart with Johnny. Shelly, I love you. I love you so much. You gotta realize that it's just people coming up and they're trying to test us as a group. That's all they're trying to do is test us. So I take it that they took that picture from maybe my father's wife's profile. I would imagine on Facebook. Um, that's the only place I could think they would have got that. And what they read out, I didn't read the whole lot. I only read bits of it. There is no such thing as a fire. A fire. Maybe I'm pronouncing that incorrect, but there's no such thing as that in the UK. Shelley said, "Don't get smart with me. I didn't do anything wrong to you, Susan." Shelley, I never in my life said you did, honey. Not once. My God, I mean, it's like the same thing they're doing to Tony, but in a different way, where they're trying to confuse you. So I call out L15 on this one. And Hopi. L15 and Hopi. Stop playing your games, girls. Stop doing it. That was not my family. They wouldn't say that kind of things to me at all. You get sick and tired of it. You know, it becomes to the point where you don't want to go on YouTube anymore because you get sick and tired of it. That's why I don't do lives every day anymore. I go missing for like I go missing for quite a while. Once again, we have someone coming up there using my family's pictures and saying a whole lot of stuff. And yeah, Colleen, I will call you out, you horrible bitch. Colleen, come up under your real name. It's like when they said something about Pearl today, they wouldn't come up under the real name. Is Kim in the house? So I just want to sing. I'm gonna sing Kim a song. It's like I'm grasping onto straws right now because Shelly, honey, there's no one disrespecting you at all. I'm finding the damn phone. Mm. Frank, you want to come back up again? People are like using my family's pictures off maybe their Facebook pages and coming up here writing a load of crap in the backstage, which I only read partially a little bit, just to show what's going on. It's goddamn phone, man. Oh, mm, okay. Chris, Chris Kylie, okay. I know it's not my father's wife, so what the fuck have you to say? Type in again, look. Mm, backstage. Oh, a lot of Freedom of the Information Act. Really? All right. Okay, fuck off. Can you see what's going on right now? Hmm. Okay. So I'm very quick on the computer, right? Computers, computers, computers. Anyway, that is not my family, just so y'all know. That is not my family. Clearly went through their Facebook, grabbed pictures, and they're doing that to me. Okay. I don't believe it for 1 second because I know my father's wife has a big heart of gold. I'm not going to entertain it again, Chris. And they just keep coming up typing. I am back now. I had to go to get wedding reception. Oh, okay, Frank. People are stupid. honestly. Trying to figure out where I dropped my mobile phone. Keep them blocked. Actually, I did have them blocked, and I don't know how they got back in again. I actually blocked that account like the last time I went live. But no matter how many times you block them, Susan is not a nice person. Block them from your streamers. Honey, I blocked them already from my streamers. They came up on underneath a different account again. I've literally booted them like the last time I was on live. It is not my family. I will tell you that. They've stolen pictures from my family's obviously Facebook and all. I'm not. You know what? I don't even want to go there. And if they come up again, I will be blocking them from StreamYards so they can't come up. The link will be no good. Looking back on the memory of. Oh, hold on. When did they start coming up? When we started talking about Tony. Because we feel that Tony doesn't deserve what they're going to dish out. Okay. Kim, are you here, honey? It's just ridiculous. It really is. Susan, not Susan is not a nice person. Block them from. Oh yeah, definitely. I've already dropped them from. I blocked them from StreamYards, but they've obviously made a new account. But that's okay. I will block them the next time they come up. If they try to come up, they're probably fucking hearing right now. You know, it's tiring. It's boring. I would say it's boring. It's very boring. So try to come up again, bitch. Try to come up again. Guarantee you won't. Mm. Shall we sing a song? It's very hard to sing a song when you don't have no music playing, but I would try it anyways. Looking back on the memory of dance we shared beneath the stars above. For a moment, on the world was right. How could I have known that you never say goodbye? Numb Glad I didn't know where it all would end, where it all would go. Our lives are better left to dance. Couldn't miss the pain, but I don't want to miss the dance. With you, I held everything, and I was king. Only know how to feel before you to know might have changed at all. And I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, way it all would go. Our lives are better left to dance. It's the pain, but I don't have to miss the dance. My life is better left to chance. I couldn't miss the pain, and I don't have to miss the dance. In all honesty, I definitely it is one of the trust friends I have. Um, I've got any music what they want to hear, I will sing it if I can. It's not about living up to purple standards or those people who come up on my backstage. It doesn't matter to me. No, YouTube is meant to be about fun. It's meant to be about singing. It's meant to be about lots of different things. It's not meant to be about going 110% real life. And I don't care what anyone says about that. But doing these 4 years, while these people who let on they were my parents, they came up and said they were doing a fire. That's not my parents. There's no such thing as a fire here in the UK. Just saying. Leave Colleen alone. Colleen can go and FUCK. Okay? She came up and attacked me, Kim, for no goddamn reason. I privatized that live. I privatized that live, and I will tell you why. Because I did not like the way she spoke to me and Kim. I tried to edit it. The live was over 6 hours, I think maybe 7 hours long. I tried it on my second computer. It wasn't working, so there, that's that. So that live will stay privatized. Let me see if I can find one of Kim's songs. Um, my God, there's so many. I used to sing to Kim a lot. Um, there's this one favorite song I have. Daphne, am I blocked? No, Frank, you're not blocked. Why would you be blocked? People don't block people over here. But I want to be an entertainer, an entertainer. Yes, we do talk about stuff, crap like that, but I'm going to be trolled as much as I'm going to be trolled. That's just the way it is. But this song, uh, I've learned this song when my son was really young, and it just sparks like so much stuff in me, and I love it. My God, none so wonder, consider all the words the hands have made. I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder, guides out throughout the universe displays. Sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Sings my soul, Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. And then when I think of God, self is greater than him to die, scared to take him in, that on the cross my burden is bearing, and died, take away my sins. So my Savior God, to thee, how great thou art, how great thou art. My soul, my Savior God, to thee, how great thou art, how great thou art. Christ shall come, shine like cremations, and take me home. Joy shall fill my heart. I shall bow, humble adoration, then take my God. Sings my soul, my sacred God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Sings my soul, sacred God, to thee. How great thou art, great thou art. That's my song. Before he ever went to London, me and him used to sing this song all the time. And he can sing. I would put it that way. I would say Manly's a dancer. Damn, that girl has trophies taller than me for dancing. But then again, just last week, she finished her bachelor's degree on sales. She got the highest honors and everything you can imagine. She got the highest honors, and that is a big achievement. And in her in her. Very proud of her, to be quite honest. So now we've in another segment to our little Ellie Bennett. Well, he's a character in himself. Um, he's the most loving little boy you can ever imagine, and you know what? He taught me that song. How great they are. He taught me that song. It's actually, I think it's absolutely a beautiful song. You know, when you're going through pain and suffering and all that, think of that song. I remember when I came out of ICU, and I don't want to keep bringing this up, to be quite honest. I did have my mobile phone with me, and I got the nurses to charge it, and the first thing I went for was that song because of my son, obviously, and my daughter. Um, but I think I have a song here for Kim. Definitely, and my block. There's no blocks on this channel apart from trolls. I will say this to she thinks she's made a name on YouTube. Think what you want. I don't really give a damn. But uh, oh, thank you, September. Someone come on, obviously come on my back chat, but what they were saying didn't really resonate to the UK laws. I will put it that way. Leave Colleen alone was the message. As long as Colleen leaves us alone, we're going to leave her alone. Her coming up on my channel a couple of weeks back, as I said, I don't come on live every day, but she attacked Kim and she attacked me. That I have that live. The live is privatized because I feel that it's not right. And that's all. I have no more to say about that. I really don't. But they are saying it is backstage backchat to leave her alone. Yeah. Yes, that's right. They said that. Yeah. So here's my words. Eileen, or not Eileen, Colleen, fuck off. Leave me and Kim alone, more or less. We're saying leave Colleen alone. They actually asked me and Kim to leave Colleen alone back. My words are, Colleen, fuck off. Don't come in my channel. And I would say to all my moderators, if you do see Colleen, drinky drink, whatever, coming in my chat, please just block her. I don't want to know about it. Maybe she's blocked already, and we just don't want it. We don't want. None of us want the negativity. We don't. I'm looking for Kim's song right now. I've sang so many songs to Kim. I'm trying to think which one. Oh, fuck it. I'm thinking of a. I wouldn't have even discussed her. It's not worth it. I September. People thought I was giving. I was telling everything. When we said back chat, no, I was not. I was only reading out bits and pieces of what was being said. So yeah, they can. The truth of the matter is, leave me and Kim alone. Kim's birthday tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure she's not gonna be thinking of Colleen or me even. To be quite honest. Okay, we get on to another song. Trying to find a nice one for Kim. Trying to think back what's the song. I was thinking a lot of songs. And I'm trying to get back to which songs. If it's okay, Susan. That is that's the past. Yeah, no problem. September. Guys, I'm trying to think what songs I used to sing to Kim. Um, God, what was it? I even have Seaside chatting this. Well, okay, I'm trying to get back to Kim's songs. Bruno Mars, one. Oh, thank you, September. Um, trying to get onto one of Kim's songs. Bruno Mars. I used to sing that a lot to her. It's your channel, Susan. Do what you want to do. Other channels do what they want. Good. Yeah, I know. I think I have Kim Ed Sheeran's song pulled up here for Kim. I'm doing this for Kim and Kim only. I got a cough before I sing. But that's what I like doing. I've always been like this. I always like to sing. Damn it. I don't know. Damn it. I'm after losing the goddamn song 1 minute. Oh, there we go. This is for Kim in Colorado. I'll try my best to sing this. Try honestly, I will. I'll try. Bear in mind, I'm sitting down. For me, darling, just while writing my dreams. Found a girl, beautiful and sweet. Knew you were the someone waiting for me. Fell in love, knowing what it was. Give you up, die. Kiss me close. I know, baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you beneath my arms. Babe, perfect, Kim, you are perfect tonight. And love than anyone. Dreams and hope, and sometimes she feel our home. I found a girl of her own. Fell in love with all of be alright tonight. Go ahead, be your man. Share in your eyes, baby. I'm dancing in the dark between my arms, baby. Preserve it, you are perfect tonight. La, 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 la. Oh, this for Kim. Da, la, baby, I'm dancing in the dark. You'll be in my arms. Just perfect. You is perfect. Don't deserve it. She are perfect tonight. Happy birthday, Kim. That's a song I dedicate to you, honey. Love you, Kim. I really love you. Oh, I hope you did a good job of that one. Not, I don't know. This is my song. I'm gonna play for you guys. Um, we love Kim, yeah, we do. This is an Irish song. I sang it when I was like 16 years of age. Come from a proper real Irish rock band. The lady passed away right now. Then the things I say do turn away from me. Of my life out there wouldn't disagree. You see me, you see, do you like me? You like me standing there? You notice, you know, do you find me? Find me? Does anyone care? Or happiness? I was young and we didn't give a damn. 'Cause we were raised life as fun and take it if you can. My mother, she hold me. Does anyone care? My father, well, he loves me. Like me, does anyone care? Then what I've become, it wasn't my design. People everywhere think I'm better than I am. I miss you, I miss, 'cause I like them, I like them. You know this, you know you did not find me, you did not find. Does anyone care? Our happiness was young, and we didn't give a damn, 'cause we were raised life as fun, and take it if you can. Mother, mama, she hold me. She hold me when I was not there. My father, well, he loves me. Loves me. Does anyone care? 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 Do 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 do. Oh, let me read comments. Two song Kim King and Irish song. That was a complete Irish song. I just sang G. Um, I changed up the lyrics as I normally do. Um, I did the other song for you, Kim. If you go back and listen, I did do that. Um, I lost my teeth in low places where the whiskey was right, and the old places 'cause I lost my teeth in low places. I lost my teeth in low places where the whiskey was right, and the old places 'cause I lost my teeth in Low places. Here we go, guys. True the matter is, this song is very, very. I changed the song up. I changed the lyrics up. But here I did last ET in low places. Yes, it happened. It's a true story. But I sang Ed Sheeran. I remember that was the time Kim was moving to Colorado. I sang that one for her birthday. Um, YouTube doesn't always have to be a serious place. It can be places you can sing or, you know. And I just went into one there and I was like, this was like Dolores O'Riordan. That was, and Dolores O'Riordan comes from where I actually come from. She was a major pop song singer, and unfortunately she died. She was brought back to Limerick. I love you, Kim. I really do. You know, and that's what I want to do. I want to bring the channel to. I'm not saying that I'm the best singer in the world. Fuck no, I'll never say that. But hell, I can hold a tune. I'm holding the tune without no singing. You gotta understand that there's no music behind me, which will make it any better. You get me wrong, uncut. But I did a bit of Ed Sheeran for my Kim tonight, because she did like that song. And then I did Cranberries, a song I've been very much associated with since I was like 16 years of age. I used to sing that song, and I used to have a bass, the drums, and I used to have all the guitars, and it was, that song came out absolutely beautiful. But to sing it on YouTube, you gotta sing it with there's no music. You know, music makes a song sometimes. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of songs I would sing with no music. I don't care. But as long as that's make my Kim smile, that's all that matters to me. And Kim was saying I'm dying. She's talking about Ed Sheeran song. She remembers that one. Kim, I love you, honey. Happy birthday, honey. I probably won't be on tomorrow, so that's why I'm doing it all tonight. But it's tonight here in the UK. You know, I sing How Great Thou Art because my son taught me that song. I do. I found their love. Oh, thank you, Kim. But singing, hmm, my son taught me that song. And here's the upsetting side about it, guys. And this is very real. I had my mobile phone when I woke up out of ICU. The first song, and they gave me the ICU bought me a head like. If I turn on my camera right now, you're gonna see them. They're in white. Well, ICU paid for those when I was in the ICU. Coming off well, I was on life. I was still on life support, but I was awake. Um, and I told them what song I wanted to hear, and that was "How Great How Great," that religious song, right? who taught me that song. My son. I remember listening in the headset to listen to that song after just waking up after 4 or 5 days of not knowing what's going on. I remember crying my heart out so bad. I mean, I can't believe. You can't even believe it. And all the time I was on by myself. I had nobody. And I was praying, that I don't know. Number one, I don't know why I was spared. There was a lot of people killed of C-19. I wouldn't even say that was killing me. It was other things. But I ended up surviving it. Don't know why today. I don't know why. But that was what I made the nurses play on my mobile, and they actually bought me the actual headset, the one I'm using right now, for the mobile. And they said, well, what song you want to hear? I said, well, it has to be How Great Thou Art, you know, or a God song. And I remember ringing some people. Let me, did I ever tell you about me ringing people? Took tubes out of my mouth and all that. Well, I rang a couple of neighbours and they couldn't understand a goddamn word I was saying. And that is true. Everything I'm telling you is true. It's not a lie. I don't need to lie. I rang my neighbour. He hung up me. I rang my neighbour again. He hung up me. Then he rang me back and he said, I don't know what you're saying. And I was like, it's Susan. And they did not know what I was saying. That's how bad my speech was. But all I wanted to hear was how great they are. And because of the situation, what happened with me, I don't care what anyone says. People can say they had COVID-19 and they might have minimal symptoms. You might have people that have breathing conditions. Well, hell, I got a full blown, and I was told that I'm not going to get my memory back for a proper year. It's been November since that happened, so that hasn't been a year. Then I had someone to come up and say to me on my panel, well, I had COVID-19, get over it. Really? Were you in ICU? Were you put on a vent? No. Mm-mm. You were not. Doctors told me it's going to take me a year to get That's why even now you'll find me pausing and saying things. But all I would say is I'm lucky to be here. And the amount of machine work behind me. If you get COVID-19, every person's different. I don't care. Everyone's different. If you get it, you can deal with that at home. Fair play to you. Well done. That's what I would say. But if you get it the way I got it, had a super bad bacterial infection, had a left and right lung collapse, had double pneumonia on top of that too. And you're telling me, well, I had COVID-19. Get over your mind the way your mind is. See, what it is with the mind is, it's called sea mind. And some people, might not have that. Some people might get that. But with me, I gotta read things at least 2 or 3 times, which I never had to do before, and then understand what people are saying. And sometimes if I struggle, I will say, "Can you?" If someone's on panel with me, I'll ask them to read that to me. Not because I'm dyslexic, not because I'm a stupid, anything like that. It's because what happened to me from November, October, December, January, February, March, April. We're coming in March, April. We're near at the end of April. That's not even been a year. When you think about it, it's not been a year. So if anyone wants to come up and pan and tell me that I just say walk in my go back and walk in them shoes. Spend the spend in the hospital for a month. See what way you fucking come out. I do know there's people who can be asymptomatic to all that bullshit. I get it. And all the times I tried to unalive myself, didn't happen. But hell, I tell you this thing. Hmm. But anyways, is anyone got anything? Someone question. Don't really want to go on about that. But anyone walks in my shoes, if you're in a hospital for a month, come let me know. Come let me know. Don't come up my platform and tell me get over it. God, there's days that I wish that I didn't even. There's days that I did. I get my days when I think about it, and I wish. Well, I wish I didn't make it. You know that kind of way. There is days when I get that. When I think about everything what went down with me, and there's days I wish I didn't make it. I think life would be a lot easier if I probably didn't make it. It would be a lot easier. Number one, your family can't follow up with you if you hadn't made it. But go ahead and hit me at my weakest point. See Jesse there in the circle jerks or Ballyclave on IRNA, I would call them motherfuckers. Um, Go ahead and do that, yeah. Can you come in my chat? Can you come in my chat? And why is that? See, this is the thing my family never liked about me. Because I would fucking say it as it is. I was the person they always pushed into the corner. When I was younger, stand in the corner, shut the fuck up. But guess what? I have a mouth now. That's why you're not seeing Jesse come in my chat or all that shit. Like I did something to her. No, I did not. But that's all fine. Same bullshit I seen I know what before I got that COVID-19 happened to me, none of them were talking to me at all. And I remember saying on the live, does a person need to lose their life for them to talk about them? My family has me so boxed into a corner right now. I don't see any way out. I don't see any way out. There's no way out for me right now, actually. The sparkle in your eyes and the hope that you have things going for you. I don't see any way out. It's kind of like when the C-19 came around and I was bragging on about Brenda. People couldn't understand how I got sick so quick, so fast. Yeah, that was all real. I know of Kelly and Canadian Girl. I know of September, Kim, and all these people all across the world. But guess what? I will tell you this. You can stick me in a room of 100 people, and I would probably be the lonely person in that room. My family don't want anything got to do with me because of YouTube. Family don't want anything got to do with me because of YouTube. Can you imagine that? Because of YouTube. When you hit the exit button, they don't want nothing got to do with me. Keep treating me the way you treat me. All been documented, at least in part. If I have nothing else to show for anything, God forbid if anything happens to me, at least I have all these videos, and people can go back and look on these videos because everything what I do right now is being recorded, and my own family have want nothing got to do with me because of you, not because of me, because of YouTube. How sad is that? How sad is that? But anyway, that's just a sad family, really, if you look at it. Because I warned them so many times, don't take everything literally on YouTube. But what they do, take everything literally. Everything they can take literally on YouTube, They can take it literally. But my own family right now, for a person who was dying only a couple of months ago, because that is the God's honest truth, that really did happen. I was dying, and I don't mean to be rude about this or anything like that. I wish I had died then, because that meant then that I didn't take my own life, because in my religion, I'm from a Catholic, so it's a sin to take your own life, so you really can't really do that. But when I was dying with COVID or whatever, all the other elements, well, if I died then, I mean, there was no judgment on me. But now, my own family don't want nothing to do with me. Why? Because of YouTube. And when I get over this horrible situation I'm in right now, when I move to London, do you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna still keep doing my YouTubing, keep all my friends with me, especially my American friends, because I love them so much. I'm gonna tell you all fuck off in Ireland, because when I go to London, you can all fuck off. Mm. Whilst I'm down on my son and everything, you can all fuck off right there and then. I know I'm not gonna invite you over. You ain't coming in my place. See, it says in the Bible, in the Catholic Bible, do unto others as they do unto you. In other words, when you're feeling low and you feel like you have nothing, as I am right now, when the time comes when I get that move, don't come to me. Please don't. Please don't. Whilst I'm down around Ali and all that, Melanie, please don't. Because at that point I'll be where I want to be, number one. Number two, my two kids, my two children. I have a daughter and a son. And another thing on YouTube is to keep putting my son's name in their stuff. Yeah, well, how did they never put Mendy's name in there? It's not saying that I'm going to run to my mother, because I'm probably not. No, I'll just stay by myself. I haven't picked up the phone yet, have I? I've not picked up the phone to her yet. They don't understand the hurt they're doing right now. It says in the Bible clearly, do unto others as they do unto you. So anyway, anything, if you're listening over there in Ireland, which I would guess you fucking are, you don't want to chat in my chat, that's fine, but do unto others as they do unto you. Don't come to me when I'm down there in London, when I have it all made for me. Don't come to me, because at my lowest point right now. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? Bullshit called family. Susan, I was not throwing anything in Nikita's face. Please, play Matthew's video. Karen, I couldn't be bothered playing Matthew's video, to be quite honest. Karen, if you want to come up here, look, I'll drop you a link, Karen, if you want to come up. But I'm not, I really, I'm sure, you can say what you want to say up here. And I know you won't be disrespectful, anything like that. But, I just literally, with my home life, well, bullshit home life, those people who think they fucking, you know, it's written in the Bible, do unto others as they do unto you. Okay, family, bring it fucking on. Karen, I'd rather you say it in your own words than I can't turn off the camera, honey. I see you.
Hi, Susan.
Well, Karen, how are you doing, honey?
Good. I'm sorry that Nikita took it that way. People, Matt was asking questions on how people's were getting doxxed, and I explained. In the video, it explains that whose children have gotten doxxed, and I went
Right.
on to explain that your son has gotten doxxed, that I
Yeah.
didn't agree with any of this. And I said Jenna's children have gotten threatened, Purple's children and granddaughter, Tony's child and her granddaughter. And I said, Tara's daughter has gotten doxxed, my daughter. And I was explaining. And Precious had put in the chat that I have doxed people. And I said, no, I would never dox anyone's child. I think what has been going on is really sick.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. And I had said, I read Blink's comment that she said she believes that someone's doing this to cause a problem that knows that we don't get along to stir up more stuff. And I said, yeah, I agree. I wish we could find out what's going on. And Nikita put something about, I don't know, she might have, I could have read it wrong or however. I said, you think that I did? I said, I like children. I said, last year, and she could have took it the wrong way. I said, I adore children. I said, even last Christmas, and it wasn't meant for Nikita at all. It could have been, she could have took it the wrong way. I said, last Christmas, I said, how I adore children so much is I know some people have put out wish lists for their children. I said, because Christmas is a special thing for kids, and they believe in Santa. And
Yeah.
whether I like the person or I don't, I went to a lot of people's wish lists to get them something because you're a short time a kid and a long time an adult, and kids look to open gifts because Santa Claus is coming.
Yeah.
And I didn't do it because to do it. I did it because from the bottom of my heart. And I don't know if Nikita took it the wrong way, like I was calling her out I didn't say who I did it for. I was just using it as a term of that's the type of person I am. I don't think any child should be threatened or doxxed or any of that.
Hey,
So
but
I apologize if that's how Nikita took it, because that's not how I meant it. You know,
yeah, Nikita was
yeah,
pretty upset about it, I will say.
yeah, but that's not, I didn't say who I did it for, you know, and nor would I, so I apologize to Nikita if that's how she took it, because that's not, I didn't say who I did it for anybody, you know,
Mm-hmm.
there was different people that were, that did wish lists, so I didn't specifically say, "Oh, Nikita, I did this for you." No, I
Mm.
didn't say who I did it for. I mentioned
Well,
no names.
there was actually Nikita and Heather, I do believe. They were in my chat and they were talking about wish lists and they asked me
Well,
to
yeah, there
do it
was a
for
lot
my
of
children
people.
and I said no
Yeah,
because my kids are fine. They're well looked at, they're
yeah.
fine.
There was a lot of people that did wish lists from different creators. I would never, ever, and I never announced who I did it for. People did call me out and said, "Oh, thank you, Karen," but I would never say who I did it for. I didn't want acknowledgement. You know what I mean? Like, I never did it to get called out to say I did it, nor would I say, "Oh, by the way, I just bought something off a wish list for this person." I didn't do that. And people know that I never did that. People thanked me. I didn't want to thank you. I didn't do it for recognition. So I'm
Right.
sorry if she took it that I was doing it. I was just in general saying, I don't think any of this is right that children get threatened, because
Right.
we came here. Our families didn't come here. So I just wanted to say that's how it was said. And if somebody wants to look back at that video at that time slot and see how the conversation went on and how she might have took it, was, I'm sorry she took it that way, but you can see how the conversation led up, and that's how it went. That I didn't specifically say her name, and I'm sorry she took it that way.
Yeah.
Never say, "Oh, I bought so and so a gift," and trying to pin somebody out, because that's not what I said. You buy somebody something, you do it, and you don't look for recognition. You do it because you want to do it, and that's it. Whether I like that person or I don't like that person, you do it because you do it out of the kindness of your heart for no other reason.
Right. Mm.
And that's how I feel.
Mm.
You know,
I know MC
for
did
any
a
other
lot of stuff as
yeah,
well.
you
You
don't
know,
do it for any other reason. Because kids are innocent, and
exactly.
they don't
Yeah.
know what's going on. They didn't ask for any of this, and I see that on all sides, no matter whose kid it is. No kid should be threatened or doxxed or any of that.
No, it should not.
No, because
But
of
yet again, I
I
have
do.
children.
Yeah, what I do and what I say, my family shouldn't, and what you do or you say, your child has nothing to do with this, and it
Right. The
goes on
point,
with everybody.
it went like this, Karen, to be honest. Nikita did not want to do it, or Heather did not want
I
to do it.
know nobody did.
And
No, this has
I
nothing to
said,
do with
well,
Nikita.
I picked Heather and I picked Nikita. I said,
Hmm.
make up a wish list. And they said, do you not want to do for your children? I said, well, children,
Hmm.
well, my daughter is over age number one. Number two, uh, my son would have already sorted him out, that kind of way.
Yeah,
So
nobody knew what I
I didn't
was
want
saying.
anything from
So,
anybody, to be quite honest.
yeah, I didn't say who I did it for and who I didn't. I didn't tell anybody. I just saw that there was wish lists. I didn't say that people purposely did wish lists because they wanted to. I know that.
Yeah,
People did
hold on, I just
it.
read
Some
this.
people it said, "Oh, why don't you do one?"
Yeah,
Some people did it because they needed to do it. Some people just did it because other people did. I don't know why.
no,
I
I
just
pushed
did it
Nikki
because
into doing it.
I wanted to do it.
Um, yeah, I do believe you have a good heart, and it's just hard to tell when you join. in some of the bashing and attacking with others.
But
You have a good heart.
but I also can say that about other people and other people's chats. People join in. That doesn't necessarily mean with anything. You know, if it doesn't come from my mouth, you can't blame me. If it comes out of my mouth, yeah. But the idea is, I have apologized for things that I have said. Do I fuck up? Yes, I have admitted that. But I would
Yeah,
see other people own their responsibilities too.
well, I've done it so many times. I've effed up so many times, and
We all
I
do.
came on here and I said, "Yeah, I made a mistake."
Yeah, and I wish other people would do that, but I don't see some people do it. Do I see some people say it? Yeah. But don't sit there and say that I specifically mentioned Nikita. I didn't. And that's why I come up and I try to specifically say that's not what was said. Please go back and watch that video at 2:42.19 seconds. Please
Mm.
take I've always said, if you're going to tell the story, please tell the whole story of how it laid out,
Karen, um,
you know?
Karen,
Yeah.
okay, Mama, just 1 second.
Yeah, I
Karen,
know. I read her. I
I'm
read
not
her story.
coming.
Yeah.
I'm not coming at you.
Uh-huh.
I'm just giving you my opinion. Yeah, okay, Mama.
Yeah, I read it from a thing, Karen. I believe you have a good heart. It's just hard to tell when you join
Mm.
on some of the bashing and attacking. And then I read her last one. But I was basically answering her is, we could say that about a lot of us, because one person's saying it and I'm sitting on panel with the person that's doing it or other people. I just wish a lot of people would own up to things that they say and do. I've seen it on other channels too. When somebody's saying something and there's other people sitting up there. Do I hold everybody accountable? No. You know, when I did what I did, I didn't go and tell everybody what I did. I just did it. I didn't say, if you want to call it my group, oh, by the way, I just bought off a bunch of stuff off of a wish list. I didn't do that.
Karen, to be honest,
That's not
I
how
didn't even know you bought off Nikita's wish list. To be quite honest, I didn't. I was the one who told her to make that up.
that's
I did
fine.
not
No, that's
know
not what
you
I'm
did it. I
saying.
did not know you did that, honey.
Nobody knew I did. And you know what? I didn't even expect anybody to even acknowledge that I did it. I didn't run back and say I bought anything from anybody. You know,
Did you
I
say,
did it. I didn't go back and say, oh, by the way,
no, Nikita, I did not.
I did not go back to anybody in what you call my group and say, by the way, I went and bought a bunch of stuff off of people's wish lists. I never said that.
Can I just stop you for 1 minute?
Sure.
Um, Nikita, I did not take any wrench off Shelly. No, I did not. That didn't happen. I took a lot of wrenches. Hell, I took wrenches from my own family. But no, I did not take her wrench. YouTube has gone to the point, Karen, where it's meant to be fun. We're meant to
Yes.
come on here and escape our misery, if you want to put it that way. Well, I'll put it that way. It's fucking misery, because to me it is. Um,
Could I
no,
answer Ellie because she's asking me a question? Ellie, the reason I'm bringing it up is because it's getting turned around. That's why I said if you go into Matt's video and you watch it at 2:42 and 0.19 seconds, you'll see how that conversation came about. And I didn't pinpoint Nikita out. I would never do that. And I'm trying to clear it up because I don't want people thinking that's what I did. And unfortunately, I think that she took what I said the wrong way. And I came to apologize that she took it that way. When I do something, I don't go around telling people.
hi,
I do
Daphne.
things a lot of times for people and I don't say a word.
We can, in all fairness, right? A
Yes.
lot of people have a problem of you sitting up there on purpose panel,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not all. I'm not saying it's you, okay, honey.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's you at all. But she is bashing the fuck out of people like there's no tomorrow, and it's unbelievable.
Okay. And I can
I'm not,
say,
as I said, it's not you.
okay,
The only thing I think with you, you're the voice of reason. You say, well, no, that's not right.
but I also can say, Susan, there's times that you have done that, and there's people on your panel. Do I have to hold people that sit on your panel when you have done it, and you have,
Well,
but and you have admitted you messed up, right?
yes, I have 100 times,
But
a
I
hundred
don't
times
go
I have.
around saying the people that were sitting on your panel when you were doing it, which you have admitted you made a mistake. Do I say, oh my God, them people that were sitting there when Susan was doing it, that they should be held responsible? No.
It's
So
mostly me, actually. I
yeah,
normally say,
exactly. So like you know, just like when we raise kids, and the kids become a certain age, it's not the parents' fault anymore either. The kids should be held responsible, not the parents.
can I just say one thing to you,
Sure.
Karen? And well, I suffer from insomnia, and I know Purple does as well, and that's fine. But I was watching their very UK hours, or like we're 5 or 6 hours in front of you people, and I see my son's name going up there on Purple's panel, and Heidi said, "No, I think that's Susan's son. Don't leave him up." But again, Purple left that name up. I would say it was a name, okay?
Hmm.
But she's changed the name to the name Stupid, which I appreciate that.
Hmm.
But that's my son's name at the end of the day. I mean, and they were, and then they were saying it was Tony backstage. And then when she showed him the backstage, it was not Tony, it was Hines. Now I know the fucking name Hines. It comes from here from the UK.
Hmm.
It's not someone in America, Karen.
I don't know. I've said I still don't know who it is.
Well, I do. I think it's Hopi and a lovely L15, to be quite honest. I've done so much with L15, and the police cannot watch her every single minute of the day when she goes on a live chat. They cannot. It's impossible.
I don't like to say it's this person or that person. We need proof.
I have so much proof.
I know,
I
but I
keep
think
it
it's going
enough.
to take. I think it's
I
going to
keep
take a
reaching
big
out to people saying,
investigation. You
"Look,
know?
this is what's happening," because I see it. I see the bullshit. They keep coming up my back panel. But when you came up, I had another person come up, but you didn't even know it. I booed them from backstage
Yes.
because I had enough. I had enough of it.
Yeah. I think it's. Blink said it last night too. I think it's somebody that knows that we all don't get along and is stirring shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and I don't want to say
They
it's
actually are
Poopy
playing.
or it's
They're playing.
L15 or it's this
Yeah.
one or that one or the other. I don't know who it is. And it's going to take somebody to spend money on somebody investigating this and finding out who it really is.
Then how is them? Look, how is the American people going to find out if it's a person in the UK? Because I went through all this crap when I had L15 threatening to come to my home and all that. Okay,
Exa-
that's a UK problem, all right?
Okay, but
But
see, I look at it this way. It might have been back then, L15, when that first happened. I don't know who it is now. I don't care and I've said that. Authenticated, and I've said that. Because it's been proven that anybody could steal somebody's like identity or whatever, and it's authenticated. I've seen them do it to
you
Purple.
you you think it's a copycat, but
I don't
see,
know. I
I'm
don't know.
watching.
I'm not going to
They're
sit there and
actually doing it to
say
me too. They're
I
doing
don't.
it to me too, Karen, and I'm seeing the
But
same dialogue, the same bullshit.
Susan, in all honesty, I'm not going to even accuse. Do I surmise it could be Hopi? Yeah, but to say plain out, yeah, it's Hopi or it's this one. That's throwing out accusations that we don't have 100% proof of. I can surmise whoever it is, but we don't have 100% proof.
I have F-16 jumping on backstage. I mean, the minute you came up, she was back up here again.
Did you see her face?
Of course, I've seen her face, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, she jumped up as my family's name, but that's not my.
Yeah, but did you see her face?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Then why did you put her up on screen?
I didn't. I dropped her. I literally booted her. I banned her from the stream.
Yeah,
I
but
banned her from the
you
stream,
put her. But I saw you put the person on the screen at first.
Yeah, because I wanted to know first. I wanted to learn about. Karen, I'm a curious person. It happened a couple. The last time I was on pan, I don't come on YouTube every single day. So when they came on the first time, I thought, okay, I think Queen Nessie was on panel with me, and they were saying it's this person and that, and then I booted them, and now
I never said. I said that wasn't Queen
this is the
Nessie.
next live I've done since then, and they're doing the same goddamn thing, you know.
Yeah, I said that time it wasn't Queen Nessie. Somebody's doing something.
No, it wasn't
Who's
Queen
doing it?
Nessie.
No, that time when they
Queen
did
Nessie
that and they
seen it.
porn bombed you.
You know,
Yeah.
well, you know the porn bombing bullshit. You know, I'm over that as well because if
No,
I
but
don't
I'm
know
just saying.
them,
I
I'm
didn't say
booting
it's
them.
coming from your side, and I'm not saying, and it's not coming from Purple side. It's somebody's doing something to make it even more hateful and us going at one another even more with us having problems. That is what I stand by, and nobody's going to change my mind on that. Who it is, I don't know. I wish we could find out. And you could get somebody if you got the money to spend on it to get somebody to really look into it.
Yeah, private detective, but
Yes.
in the day, I mean, I'm not
But
gonna waste my money because I don't come on YouTube every day. Not like Purple 3 times per day. I don't come on
yeah,
like
no, I
that. You
know.
know what I mean?
But it's only making more animosity and more problems, I think. It's just crazy. But that's just my opinion. That doesn't make me right or you wrong. It's my opinion.
I have my
And it's making
feelings
more
who it
it's
is.
making more
I'm probably
it's making more
100% who it
hate.
is. I'm telling you now, it's not someone from the US. It is a UK problem. I'm telling you that straight out. I mean, if you're all fucking blind, you must be fucking blind because I see it. I see
How do
it.
I owe Tony a serious apology, Roxy? I've never said anything bad about Tony. I've never said anything bad
Well,
about him.
in all fairness, you've been bashing Tony since God
I've
knows
never bashed
you've been
Tony.
taking her
No,
mental health issues and you've been fucking her about with that. I'm sorry, but
I
I've
no, I
seen
would
that
like to
shit.
see proof of that. I have not. Tony keeps saying I talk about her child. I have never said anything bad about Tony. I keep getting thrown in this bullshit of what I said. No, I would like to be taken out of that equation. I did not. I did not agree with what was being said in back chat. I didn't say it was her. At first, I said authenticated, maybe it was her. But the more I thought about it, I said, no, because anybody can steal a thing and say that it could happen to any one of us. Just like that day when I saw Queen Nessie come up, and then I thought about it. I went back and I rewatched it, and I said, nope, that wasn't Queen Nessie. Somebody clipped it and then dropped that person, and then that porn bomber came up. So excuse me if I said it at first and then thought about it. So you know what? Give me a break for saying it at first, because we all do that. Some of you guys done the same thing. You're in a feisty mood, Roxy. You know what? I could be in a feisty mood too. So you guys run sometimes with that it's purple or it's this one or it's that one. And then maybe you just come and you realize it wasn't. So give me a break.
Karen, in all due respect, right?
I'm freaking human. Yes.
You are human, and I know you are, right? But all due respect, do you not see what purple is doing fucking wrong to people?
I see a lot of people do the same thing. And you know what? Let's think about this. Purple's not a bad person. But you
Really?
got different people. You got different people constantly throwing accusations out and doing it. So you keep poking the bear. I think if I'm in her situation, I'd be pretty pissed off too.
Because we know what purple is doing. We're watching her all the time.
He's not doing the thing. A
Poking
lot
the
of the
bear.
things you
I
guys are
said nice
saying.
words about her
I'm
in my
concerned
last
about
live.
that.
I said, purpose said, hold on. Going back, Karen, before you were involved, okay? I was very suicidal. I don't say it. But anyway,
I remember that
I
then.
got up and I said, you know, yes, she did push me to a limit. Yes, she fucking did. But I said, it was not her fault.
No,
It was, I take the thing into my hands. I do the wrong things to myself. It's not her. And there she was. Susan, I can say a lot about that. Really? Really? If
Roxy,
she didn't,
as far as my
she didn't leave
credibility,
me alone.
you
If
have
she,
you have nowhere to talk yourself with your credibility. And Sophia Mama, you are most vile. I've seen your vileness towards your own people. So please check
if
yourself.
Purple had left me alone, that would never have happened. But saying that, Karen, don't get me wrong. It's not Purple who did what I did to myself. I'll put it that way. And if she thinks that didn't happen, yes, it fucking did. Yes, it did.
Here we go again. These questions, I'm going to answer these things. Emma,
Go
you
ahead.
asked me this last night. I never heard Jenny use the N word. And if she did, I was not there to hear it. So enough asking me that. I answered that last night. So that's the last time I'm going to answer that.
Karen, she did use the N word.
I did not hear it. So if
Well,
I
she
didn't
did.
hear
I'm
it,
sorry. She did.
I
Can,
can't answer.
can someone give me a clip of that? Has anyone got a clip of that so I can stream? I can put that right up there right now. Because she did use a nigger word, which I myself, coming from living in Ireland, from the Ireland and living in the UK, we do not use that word at all.
I
So
don't use it either. I think it's a derogatory word. So, but I just had enough. I just came up here.
And if Jenna thinks she's the only one with mixed race kids, well, guess what, bitch? I have a mixed race child too. So don't
Okay.
even go there with me. Don't even,
That's okay. I
seriously.
came up here. I don't,
Karen,
that's the problem. I came up here to explain what was said last night and gave a
Karen,
timestamp. Yes.
I just want to say this right now and right here. I have a mixed race, beautiful, beautiful child as well. So don't even go there with me with this whole mixed race crap.
I
Because
didn't
guess
go there
what?
with the Miss Race crap. I didn't even say anything
You know,
about that.
I'm not saying you did, honey. I'm not saying you did. And I know in my heart that I remember you and Molly's. I
Mhm.
remember you were going through your emotions. Your husband was not well. I understand. I was there for all of that.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, Karen, I don't hate you, honey. I don't. I don't. If anything, Karen, in a weird way, I love you because you're going through a really hard time.
I just try to do what's right. Do I mess up, Susan? Yes. But there's are people that I do stick up for who I don't necessarily care for. And do I mess up? I tell you all the time, you know.
And Karen, I just want to
And
remind you
I
again,
want to reiterate, I never said it was Nessie, you know.
when you were going through that time and you did not ask me to do it, I actually did a fundraiser for you too.
I never said you didn't, but you also didn't ask anybody to, and there was
No,
time
you never
around.
did.
Yes, and
No.
somebody did it, and I didn't even know it was being
Voice
done.
to the Voiceless did it.
Yes,
Um,
I've acknowledged everybody, and I also bubblegum. I never said it was Nessie. I debunked it, and I kept trying to show everybody how it wasn't.
no, it was not Nessie.
And I did
Well,
say it
Judy,
wasn't Nessie.
it was.
Bubblegum, get your facts straight. I said it wasn't her. Somebody clipped her and used it and then dropped it. So I never said it was
What they're
Nessie.
doing is they're doing a clip and
Yes.
they're doing a
And
picture,
then put
and
it up.
it looks like the person is talking.
Yes,
They're
I
not
said
talking,
that.
and when you put them up there,
And then they
that
drop
is,
it and there's the porn
yeah.
bomb. So I don't have to apologize to Nessie because I said all along it wasn't Nessie. I was saying it all along. I didn't say I'm trying to scare you. I'm just trying to say you can go back and watch Purples because I even said it on there. It wasn't her. My God.
I seen
Yeah, so
as well. I was
I
talking
will
to
say
them.
that and you can clip it. I think you're a very vile person. I've never seen nothing nice come out of your messages on the typing on the computer. Yes. I think you're not a very nice person.
Who, Karen?
Sophia's mom. I don't think she's very nice. I've never seen her
Karen,
do
you
anything.
did 2 videos of me, and I don't know how you got those videos taken down, but you got those videos taken down
What videos?
in Colorado.
I got videos taken down?
Yeah, they're gone. Yeah.
I don't know how to strike a video.
But it's not called a strike. I never got striked.
I'm just saying, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to take videos down. I really don't.
Okay, but those videos are gone. You know the ones where you and Kimber were trying to show us the beavers and all that?
The what?
The beavers are, am I saying that wrong? Beavers or, yeah. Anyway, they're gone.
I don't know. I know Tammy sometimes takes her lives down and puts it in the back, but I don't know about any.
No, Karen, you were on my panel. You were up on my panel, but you and your friend, Kim and them went to climb the mountain, or well, it's not a mountain, but Tony, Tony, I just dropped your link.
I'm not going to fight. I came here for one thing.
Karen,
I'm not fighting with anybody. I'm not here to do it. I'm tired of the attacks, Susan. I came here to talk, and I'm not fighting, Susan. I'm really not doing this.
I know that, but listen to me. I'm not going to leave anyone fight with you. Okay?
Tony's going to come up here and she's going to want to argue with me, and she's going to
not going to want to argue with you. She's not. Hey, Tony. How are you doing, honey?
Hey, Susan. How are you? One thing, Karen, I want to say is that you sit up on that panel every day and you listen to me be bashed. Every day. You were there laughing along with all of them, bullying me and cyber bullying me. So don't you dare sit up here and act like you never knew shit. You disliked it because you took a bigger role. You took a bigger role, and your bigger role was you would be the protector, right? But you and me, we both know how weak you are behind a computer.
No, bullshit. And Tony, what am I supposed to do? I'm not the creator. So what am I supposed to do? I can give my
It's not about the creator, Susan. No, wait a minute. It's not about the creator. It was about the way you conducted yourself and what you said, how you conducted yourself. Yourself. This is on you, honey.
What about you? You allow
And you were
girls to
right
go
there with
on
every
your
damn thing.
channel? Come
This
on now.
this entitles kids pictures being passed around, all kinds of shit.
No,
Not compared
Tony,
to whose
I just
husband.
explained all that
No.
shit with the children. I just explained all that shit
Yeah.
with the children.
Well, you can't say that
My
somebody else
my own
that
child
don't
got
do nothing, and you all you're saying more or less, because see, you got to have more of a place to go to keep your fucking spot, because they're losing their spots over there. You've got to do that, and you've got
That
to
has
treat people
nothing
like
to do with it
shit.
because you know
And
what?
it's
You
you
know, I
as the
agree with
person,
you.
and you're not a good person, and
Oh,
you will never convince me otherwise.
that's fine.
And all you cared about was every day you crying about your husband because you were crying about people in my chat. And it was all about you when I was going through the stuff
Okay.
with my child and they were doing that. That's just wrong. It's wrong.
Well, you know what? Nobody wants to stay where you're being attacked all the time. So, Tony, yeah.
Well, I wasn't being attacked the whole time. I
I,
discovered what they did.
no, I
So
wasn't staying in
sorry,
your
I
chat
walked
to be
away.
attacked all the time, so I walked away.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
all you
and you know
did
what?
was
It
get
wasn't just
yourself.
your child getting
Well,
attacked, and
all
I
you
said
did
that,
was
and I
go,
don't
but that
agree with it.
Nancy, it was though because he was used for so long as a weapon
And did I
before I
agree
even
with that,
knew.
Tony?
Okay,
Did
no,
I
you
ever agree
sat
with
up
that?
there and Robin. Okay, listen.
No, you need to listen. I never
You
agreed with that.
need to know exactly what you've done. You know what you've done. So don't act like
And
it's
don't say
quiet,
you.
Karen.
Oh, don't
Because
say
you know
you've done
what?
nothing wrong,
You're just
Tony.
think you're something.
Listen, no,
You
Tony,
need to
you
be
have
tough
to
nuts
admit that
Karen.
it's not
And the
just
thing
your
is, tough
son.
nuts Karen, you're weak
Everybody's
and
kids
meek.
were getting it,
And then you
not
want to bring
just
up
your
every
son.
Okay, I'm after mute for Tony for a minute.
I will leave, Susan. I will
No,
not be
don't
back.
leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Everybody's children are getting it, not just Tony's. And what was done to Tony, I never said was right.
I don't want Tony to leave. That's the last thing I want to do. Okay?
I'm my own person. I don't jump
okay,
on
Mama.
fake trains.
Please talk one at a time. That's what I wanted them to do, but unfortunately that wasn't happening. It's not a case that someone goes and leaves. It's not like that at all. But I wanted Karen to say her point of view, and I wanted Tony to say her point of view.
I'm going to leave, Susan, because obviously they just nobody's giving me choice. They just cut and bash constantly in your chat. I came up to explain what you said.
Karen, don't look at the chat then.
But you know what? Tony, I get don't look at the chat, but it's really hard when you're constantly being told, get the
I'm
hell
not
out of
Tony,
here.
I'm
What
Susan.
Janet did, Bubblegum's insisting that I said it was Nessie when I didn't.
Can you please calm down for a minute? Stop looking at chat. Stop looking at chat for a minute. I just know you came up here because of Nikita's situation, which no one really knew about. Forget all that crap. I mean, we gotta move on and be. I've said alive. I won't lie about this. I said alive, and I said please, look. Mostly to purple. I mean, this is hard for me. We gotta just go on and stop for I mean, for the stuff I said in the past. Was I lying about that? No, I was not. Okay? I was not lying. There's paper evidence to show that shit. You can't get it in America, but yeah, it's there. Unfortunately, I mean, in my book, I would like if you could get that in America, because you would see. You can't get it because we don't have that stuff. But here's what bothers me is the point of Tony's probably mad at me right now because I muted her. Because I wanted Karen to talk. I wanted Karen to talk and then Tony talked and Karen talk. It's not all about, one thing. I want basically I wanted two sides to be showing. Um you can't blame Karen for everything. Yes, she's over there on the other as they would YouTube side right now. Okay, fine.
The problem is I've apologized for my mistakes. I haven't heard anybody apologize for theirs. Everybody seems to be perfect. I don't know. Am I seeing something different? I guess she's all up perfect. I don't think so. I'm not talking about you, Susan. I'm just, you have apologized.
I have not seen Purple apologize to what she did to me.
I have, Susan. You have both apologized many times. It just seems to go back and forth.
She's never apologized to me. I take 50% of the blame of my own, my actions. What, ODing and wrapping ropes around my neck and all that kind of good stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. I've seen you both call the truth and apologize many times.
When you find yourself in ICU for...
Yes. Yes. I imagine that was very scary.
Can you wake up the following morning, you realize, well, you brought me to this level. Is that okay?
I think a lot of things.
And then you go on the computer and then you find this person laughing. You find this person laughing because you have been in ICU for a couple of nights, well, for a day. We say a day, right? Of course, mental health, they're going to send you out. They're going to send the mental health team out to your house. They're going to do all that good stuff. And then you go on your computer and you have this person laughing about that. Is that funny?
Susan, in all honesty, she was very concerned, and so were we. We were. We didn't.
Yeah, I don't think so, to be quite honest.
It is the truth. You don't have to believe me, but I am telling you.
I'm asking you to not remember the whole ICU situation with the COVID-19. I'm talking about the other times. Karen, I'm talking about the other times. I'm not talking about the ICU situation. That other like, I'm not talking about when I was in ICU on life support, fighting for my life, when I had COVID-19. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the other times when I wrapped ropes around my neck, when I cut my wrist because I heard what she was saying about me.
I think there were times you were both wrong, in my opinion.
Can you see what I'm saying now, Karen?
I see both of you were wrong at times.
So every cut I have on my wrist,
I don't wish what happened to you was right. I mean, it's it's a sad situation.
Here's my point. That is a sad situation. So here's my point. Why does she keep dragging Tony the way she's dragging Tony? Why don't she leave her alone?
Okay.
And I promise you, everything I'm saying is true right now. Leave me speak my truth because I'm telling you the God's honest fucking truth right now. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I used to be on YouTube at least 3 times per day.
Mm-hmm.
back in the day. And I had this woman who I never met in my life. I don't know who the hell she is. And she was dragging me something. And I was like catching razor blades and I was cutting my wrist like there was no tomorrow because of this woman. And I won't say 100% because of her. I would say 50% of that belonged upon me. 50% of that belonged upon me. But did she help the situation? No, she fucking didn't. Did she slag off my son? Yes, she fucking did. Back then. Yes, she did back then. And Karen, that's the point I'm trying to make to you today. Or tonight, or whichever, I don't know. We're in two different time zones. Um, that's the point I'm trying to make to you. Is that okay? And that's where we come to Tony. That's where we come to Tony. Is it okay? I'm reaching my heart out to you right now.
Yes,
Literally.
I hear you, and I look at both sides, and Tony doesn't stop with purple.
But here's the thing. I mean,
I don't
Karen,
want you. I hear you
I've
getting
been so
upset.
far back. It's all documented. It's all there. Fuck it. If you want me to turn on my camera and show my wrist, I'll show
No,
you my goddamn wrist because the fucking razor blades are
okay.
there.
Susan, I don't want you to get upset. I believe you, but what I'm
I
saying
don't
is,
need to get upset. But these are old things. This is all old. But this is what purple drove me to do. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yes, but you were also in a
But she thought it was funny. She used to be on her panel laughing at this. Laughing. She used to be laughing, thinking it was so funny. When I was in like this, cutting my wrist, the ambulance services called to my fucking address. Fuck it, do a fire on me. There's no such thing as a fire here in the UK.
yeah.
But, you know, do it on me. You will see the God's honest truth. So why would they want to do anything to hurt Tony? Why would you want to do that?
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is they both go at each other. Tony does with her too. And the idea is, I think that should be between them, and you shouldn't get yourself upset. Worry about you.
Worry about me, Karen?
Yeah,
I had
honestly.
purple on me for like, I don't know. I'm not even going to say 6 months. I'm not going to say, I don't know. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's gone to the point where when you're not well in the head, you don't remember so much stuff. You remember so many things, but you don't remember everything.
Everything.
It's
Yeah.
like me with COVID-19. I remember this and I don't remember that. I don't. Yeah, I do remember being taken out of the flat.
Yeah.
And it was only took my neighbor telling me that you were on oxygen. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
So look, Purple has a lot of things, but she has done to wrong people. She has pulled a Tony family. She has pulled me to a brink that I got to the point, Karen, and I won't lie to you. I swear to you on this. It got to the point where I didn't want to live anymore. And I'm being genuine about that. I'm being totally genuine. And if she sits there and I asked one question, how can she sleep at night knowing she done that? And she said, I sleep very well. I sleep very well. Karen, I know you're a good person. I know you are still feeling the loss of your husband. I totally understand that.
I I think things are taken out
Kind
of
of.
context. I do, but I don't think people are fair to Purple either.
Really?
At times,
Really?
yeah. At
Mm.
times, yes. Do I
I
think
can't.
do I
I
think
can't
people
put
wait a minute, I'm not
that.
finished. Do I think people are fair to you at times? No. Do I think people are fair to Tony at times? No. I just think people are just ugly.
So why do it?
I
Why
don't
do
know
it?
why a lot of people are doing what they're doing.
But can
I
you
don't
sit
think
up
like
in
what
the
people
panel
are saying
every?
about
You
me
sit
right
up
now.
in.
In all honesty, I don't think what people are saying about me in your chat right now are being very nice. They're being very ugly.
Well, can you sit up on our panel every goddamn night
But why?
and you're doing the same goddamn thing?
But the idea,
Or
no, and you know
I'm
what?
saying
I,
a repeat.
people
Basically, I'm
think
saying
that
a repeat what was
I
done to
don't
me.
speak
To be
up.
quite honest.
Susan. People think I don't speak up. I do speak up. You may not hear me speak up, but I do.
I know
And
you can. I know you speak up, right, honey? I'm not saying that at all. But don't ever say that the people in my chat are speaking the way they spoke to me and what was done to me, because that's a totally different situation. Purple doesn't want to fucking acknowledge it, and that's the bottom line. She don't give a flying fuck, and she's trying to put out a fire on Tony. Why? Why does she want to even do that? Who gives a shit? Why does she leave that girl alone?
you're,
I
all
seen
right,
what was
all right. You're asking about Tony and Purple.
right.
Right?
I seen what
Okay.
was done to me.
Okay. Well, if we're talking about Tony and Purple right now, Tony's
No,
no better.
I seen
Then
Karen,
he's no better.
Karen. Please, please. I've seen what was done to me. I've seen how they dragged me. I've seen how, and I'm not blaming anyone for this. Trust me, I'm not. It's my actions. It's my thing. But I end up doing my wristing. I ended up doing so fucking much things. It was unbelievable. Which I looked at myself and I said, Susan, I asked myself, are you doing this? Come on now, girl. I thought to myself, come on. You come from the Irish Defence Forces. What the fuck are you doing?
And who's been doing the lives really lately about Tony? Hasn't been Purple.
Purple is dragging her like there's no tomorrow. She's
She
getting her
hasn't been. She's
that,
not been doing the lives. Who's been doing the lives about Tony and everybody? Purple's getting the blame for it, but she's not doing the lives.
and Purple thinks that she's all innocent and all this shit. Purple honestly thinks she's innocent and all this crap what's going on the YouTube streets. YouTube streets were better off when she wasn't fucking around, to be quite honest. I've been around before that bitch, and I know she come from no thanks, no giving dog
Tara,
that
she was
shot
just
around.
here.
Why don't she just jump over the dog's place and fuck off and leave all of us alone?
Tara's saying Tony's not here. It's crazy. What you call it?
No, Tony was
Jenna's
there.
been doing the videos lately.
But why? Because
I
she
don't
comes from
know.
the summer
I
wife's
don't
place.
know.
She's not from our place. She don't come from us. So now we hear that Jenna has she left. So
Tara, Tony, it's Susan that brought it up. I came up in another thing.
no, the point I'm getting at is that Jenna has done a total whatever fire you call it over there in the US on Tony. Why doesn't Jenna just let it be and just leave it alone?
I don't know. I'm not.
Karen, can
You
you see?
expect me to have all. You
Karen,
expect
can
me
you
to
see
have
my?
all the answers.
Karen, can
I
you see my
came
point?
up. I came up to apologize to Nikita for what Nikita thought I meant.
Nikita, are you in the
Don't have
chat?
all. I have no. Yes, Nikita is there. If you go back to that timestamp in Matt's at 2:42 and 19 seconds, that's not what I was saying, and unfortunately, she took it wrong because I would never do that.
Karen, do you know what we were doing before you came up? We were singing songs, actually.
I know that, but I did that because that's why I
It's not meant to be the way it is. It's meant we were singing
yes, I
songs,
came up to apologize to Nikita to say that's not
and that's
what
fine.
you meant.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
That's why I came up was to apologize to Nikita because that's not what was said, and I wanted you to go to the way the conversation was going and how that was brought up, and unfortunately, Nikita took it wrong.
Karen, can I say one thing to you?
Sure.
And it's not. I'm not. I'm not being hard. I'm not being bad with you. But when people come up and on purpose, you're there and you're laughing about me, that hurts.
That
That
I
really.
was laughing at you?
Well, when people say, "Do you see she was nice? She was drunk and she was this and she was." No, I'm fucking not drunk. I'm on medication. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so that hurts. That really fucking hurts. And when you're laughing at that, that hurts. Can I just say that?
Yes, a lot of things are very hurtful, and I understand that because I
If someone came up and said to me, Karen was, acting whatever, I
Well,
said, no,
did you
Karen.
see it for yourself? Because a lot of things are said that I did, and you have to see for yourself. Because I hear things that people say, and I'll go back and watch, and it wasn't said.
No, Tara, I'm not drunk right now. I'm on my medication. The doctors, well, I will put the doctors, put up my medication. And see, there you go. Once again, that's another statement that I'm drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drinking.
No, Tara corrected herself. Susan's not drunk.
Look, I will put on camera what I'm drinking right now. You'd be quite surprised, actually. There.
Well, your 7-Up cans are different bottles. I was
Yes,
just green.
but
It was a
okay.
yellow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
My doctor put up my medications and it makes my voice slurry, and I'm sorry about that, but when I said that to my sister, I said, well, my voice is going to sound slurry.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do? I need to put up my taxi pan, so what can I do? It takes a couple of hours to hit in, and when it hits you in, you're slurry and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
and all you're doing is simple drinking 7-Up.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I'm not. I'm not drunk. I'm not doing anything. Wish I was, mind you.
All right. Well, that's why I originally came up here, Susan. I wish you well.
Look, Karen, I wish you well as well. And I just wish that you see through the crap. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know you're going through a hard time. I know you're there by yourself. I'm there. I'm here by myself too. And it's not easy. you're expecting someone to walk in your front door at a certain time. It
Mm-hmm.
don't happen, right, honey?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
You expect your child to be in bed at a certain time. Well, that's
Mm-hmm.
not happening either. But yet again, the bed is like a shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go there with me. I know it. I'm living it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the hardest thing that anyone can go through. And for those who don't go through it, they will never understand it.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
And people don't understand what it's like.
No, I know.
And your heart breaks every day.
Yeah.
I know.
And I think it gets, sometimes it doesn't get easier.
Well, I'm trying to go down to London to be around my boy right now, Karen. And I pray to God that it happens.
Well,
Um,
I don't know why you're not going. I don't know the circumstances, but
there's a lot of red tape. I will put it that way.
yeah.
I wish I could jump tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you'll get there, you know. Are
There's
you
red
allowed to
tape.
go? Are you allowed to go visit?
He comes to me all the time.
No, I mean, are you allowed to go visit?
Well, there's no point going down there. London is, I'm in New York, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And again, it's financial.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, that's real hard when it's the financial part. Yeah, I get it.
Right.
Yeah,
Um,
I get
so
it.
don't think I don't know what you're going through, because I do.
Yeah. Life is definitely different. It's definitely changed.
Life's a roller coaster.
Yeah.
You're probably there by yourself, in your home. Well, I just want you to let you know I'm here by my home too.
Yeah, you don't expect to be a widow.
And I
I
hate it.
think you were 53 at the time, you know?
I never wanted I never wanted to be by myself.
I mean, you you're here to bury your husband and wife. You just don't expect it when they're that young, you know. You do get
I
through.
know. I know.
You do get it. It's just hard to talk about.
I know.
Yeah, you get through it.
And
Just
I know it's hard for you.
yeah.
You know.
But you know what? You have your good days. You have your bad days. Life is just very different. I don't know how to explain it. I guess you know, but it's
Mm.
life is very, very different. It's
There's sometimes I feel a little bit up. There's
yeah.
sometimes I feel very down.
You
Most
just
times down than ever,
yeah.
because I'm not used to being.
You used to be having dinner with them or going places with them, and
I'm
you
used
know
to cooking and cleaning,
yeah.
and
And
so I hired and
it's just
cleaner.
so it's so hard to explain. It's just so different, you know. In so many ways. But
And in my bedroom, Karen, I will tell you this. My son's bedroom is across from me. And
okay, no, I didn't see it. Yeah,
when I look at that, that breaks my heart.
yeah. Oh,
That's all I said to you, honey. You may understand that or not. And when I go to a cupboard, which is full up of stuff,
yeah.
I find all his stuff. I find everything. Down as far as his pencils and his oh my.
Purple
Just see
Goat. No, I
Arlene.
don't know who you are, Purple Goat. Just saying I know them. I don't know who Purple Goat is.
I don't know either. I'm not even reading chat right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm mentally tired. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes if I don't go on YouTube, um, I come on here because I know I have the most loving people inside my chat, most supportive people.
Oh, I think I might know who Purple Goat is. They're not a bad person. If I think I know who it is.
Purple goat. Sorry, I wasn't watching chat.
If
Can
it's
you
who I
okay?
think it is, they're a nice person. They're not mean.
You okay, Karen?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yep.
Look, you can go back to the other side of purple. Do what you want to do. You're free to do that. As I always said to my subscribers, they're free to go wherever the hell they
Oh
like.
yeah, I'm free to go where I want. I'm still me. They're Purple
But
Goat.
at the end of the day, you know,
I mean, they're under. That's who they are. I just know who they are, and they're not mean. Tara.
Tara saying, Karen, who is it?
Yeah, they're Purple Goat. They're not a mean person.
Karen, one of my subs, Mama, Mother, shake that up, please. See, I'm supposed to be drunk as a cunt right now.
Who said you would? Nobody said you were drunk.
Ava says, well, you know, well, because I'm on my medication, they make my voice sound slurry.
You sound tired, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what they do. But I'm fighting it.
They're blowing my phone up. I don't hear my phone ringing. Nobody's blowing my phone up.
Karen, are you sleeping all right?
Yeah.
No,
I'm not,
honestly,
I'm not really feeling very well, but
honestly, honey, are you sleeping okay?
I don't know what their name is, but they're under Purple Goat. I just know them as Purple Goat, so that's all I know them as. So I just know that they're a nice person. I don't know what their real name is.
No, it's not midnight for me, Don. I just lost the medication. Doctor up them by
Just saying, if they're the real Purple Goat, they're not a bad person. That's what I meant.
look, I have Lindsay in here and I have September in here and I have Tara in here and gee, they know. But
Of course, don't
truly,
believe me. I'm just saying they go in under Purple Goat. That's what I know them as, Purple Goat. That's like,
who
you
can
know.
anyone check that channel out?
Of course, don't believe me. Lying again. That's what they go in as, Purple Goat. That's what I know them as. Okay, you know who
I
they
know
are?
who they are.
Okay.
Tara said she knows who they are.
Okay. I just know them as Purple Goat.
You're right.
And that's all I know them as.
I trust Tara. She said, I know who they are. I'm not gonna ask anymore.
Okay. I mean,
Wait,
maybe there was somebody. Maybe there was somebody else prior to that, but that's all I know them as.
in there.
But whenever I see them, then they're okay. That's all I know him as. It's like saying Tara is, who's Tara? I just know her as Tara, you know.
I just want to say to people, sometimes when people's voice go a little bit slurry after being on YouTube for quite so many hours, don't mean say they're drinking. Just means that they took their medication. It's called metazapine. If anyone wants to know the
Tara isn't real.
no, it's called metazapine. Well, it's actually been upgrade. It's been 45 minutes.
I don't know. Well, Susan, you have a good night.
Oh, Karen, I wish you the best, honey, and I know what you're going through.
Thanks.
I know what it's like to be in the house by yourself.
I do go out. I do go out more.
I know I do go out as well. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I do go. I don't get. I'm not stuck by the computer 24/7. I gotta go out because I gotta get food, right?
Yeah.
But it's the most lonely thing when you come, when everything is done at the end of the day,
Yeah.
and you come into your home and there's no one there.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, to
Oh,
share
you
your,
want to
share
bed,
your
man.
day. Yeah, to share your day and your life with. Yes.
100%, yes.
That's what. Yeah. That's what's hard. Yeah. Someone a companion your life with. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And for Karen, it's really hard. And anyways,
I
I'm
guess
just
what people take for granted, you know, because it can be taken away
with a heartbeat.
in a heartbeat. Yeah. You know, you think everything's okay and you find out and your life changes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. So, and it's so funny because when you're young, you think you're going to live forever, you know, when you're in your teenage years, even in your 20s, you think, oh, you know, you got so long and life is precious. It really is.
Yeah, when you were young, I bet you never thought you'd be the where you are today. Kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like
I
me,
was,
it's like me.
you know, I was very angry and bitter, and I took it out on people. But I was just,
I know you,
I was,
honey. I
I
know you
was,
did.
I was going through a lot of different stages. You know, I'm still working on it. You know.
Well, you're gonna have to work on it a little bit more.
Yeah. Hey.
You picked it out on a lot of people.
Yeah, and you know, was it right? No, but nobody was walking in
Your shoes.
my shoes. Everybody deals with things differently. I don't think there's a right and wrong way, you know, because the way I dealt with it doesn't necessarily mean someone else is, you know, but I'm not making excuses for myself, but I was going through it alone, you know. So,
Like I'm going
no,
through
yeah,
life right now.
exactly. Don't judge me because no one knows how they would have reacted in my situation being alone. So until you go through it, you're walking in someone's shoes, you don't know. And that's what people got to what it is. I don't know. Yeah.
And I'm sure Purple will be on tonight, and she's gonna have
And
a lot
I
to say
wanted
about
to address
life.
Buckeye Mama. Buckeye Mama, I'm not fighting other people's battles. I came in here to apologize to Nikita, and that's how this all started. You know. You know, so
She's gonna jump over the purples, and it's what it's gonna be, you know. And I'm pretty sure.
I don't agree with a lot of things anyone does, whether it's on your Susan or Tony's or Jenna's or Purple's or Matt's or Buddy's. I'm my own individual. You know, not everybody's going to agree. It's human. If we all agreed, it'd be a dull world. You know.
Can you ask you one thing? Tell the
Sure.
person to stop saying there's sides. What fucking tell her the Berlin
Well,
wardrobe
I
down
think there is. I think
road.
there is sides. In
No,
all honesty,
I don't think so. Look, we
yeah.
stand for what's right. Everyone
Well,
listen
you know
to
what? You know what? What I can say on that is, you say you stand for what's right, and then Purple's, if you want to call it there's our side, we stand for what we feel is right, and I don't think anybody's going to change that, because what you might feel is right, I might not feel is right, and what I feel is right, you may not feel is right. That's what makes this world go
Well,
round.
Beverly is a really fucked up person, if you ask me.
Well, and that's your opinion, and you have a right to that. I may not agree with certain things that you might say that she's fucked up on. I might disagree with
She
that.
is judging a person from who comes from the UK, which is a UK channel, which has fuck all got to do with her. So I tell her, fuck off. Honestly.
Yeah,
Tell her fuck off and leave me alone.
yeah. I,
Can't
I,
I'm
I don't
honest.
know. I
Can't
don't.
I have gone through so much shit in
I
all my
know.
life. I don't want her fucking annoy me. Tell her fuck off. I'm a UK channel.
I don't need to repeat that. Like you can tell her that. I mean, I'm not here
No, because
as
the
a
minute I go in her
referee, and
fucking
that's
chat,
where I get
why are
caught in
you
the
telling
middle.
me fuck off?
I'm not. I don't want to be the referee. That's how I get involved.
Yeah, I understand that, but I went when they used my son's name in her chat. Yeah, she changed the name of the chat, the name of my son, and then she said, "You should be fucking grateful I did that." I'm saying, "What the fuck?" Right? I went in
I,
and said,
see, this is where, like, I get frustrated. I came over to do one thing, and shoot the shit or whatever, and I'm being like
"It's
mushed
not
in,
about
and
shit
and,
with you,
and
Karen.
you got to
It's
remember, I'm
about telling
being
the fucking
I'm
truth."
being like pressured to do this, and I don't like it.
Mm, sorry you don't like it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not going to sit here and do it, because
Because
I
you know,
don't know,
Purple's
they
gonna
don't
go,
they don't do it to
Purple's
me.
going
So
live in a couple of hours, and she's gonna review on my chat. She's gonna look at my chat, and she's gonna make shit on my chat. And at the end of the day, I am not in the USA. I live in the fucking UK. Tell her fuck right off. You know what? I don't give a fuck about her, at the end of the day. Because you know what? When I see what she said about my son, she can go
but you
fuck
know
right off.
what? I
He's
thought,
a minor. She's looking at
Susan,
him like her on that fucking live.
Susan,
Honest.
I thought, what was it, last week? I thought, like, you both agreed not to talk about one another. I thought you did that, and you said
Really?
you were gonna go. Yeah, I
Since
did.
when, since when did that happen?
I could have swore I seen you live saying I don't want to go down that road anymore. You were gonna
I
go.
don't. I
Okay,
don't
just
want to talk
one.
about the bitch.
Uh,
She doesn't live in the UK. She's not. I fucking. What's she to me? You can you hear me saying that my thing is that I had to take full responsibility to my stuff. Yes, I did say that. I said
okay,
100% of that.
but why can't
Sure.
we?
And
As
she fucking laughed at it.
I don't remember her laughing at it.
Well, yeah, okay. I think I think she thought that was quite funny. And
No,
she
no,
Susie,
she
Susie,
didn't.
Susie. Uh,
No, she didn't. I don't know.
I said, look, I'm tired of the games. I
Hmm.
don't want you review me. I don't want you looking at me. And that love to love God, she doesn't love God whatsoever. She wants to go and fucking check her Bible, to be quite fucking honest.
Oh,
Because thy shall, I can't plan. If she puts shit on the chat about this whole the Bible stuff, let me tell you one thing for nothing. I know my Bible too.
I think Love to Love God is not a bad person. She's a very nice person.
Really,
Yes.
really from fucking German.
Mhm.
If she's from German,
I don't know where she's from.
okay. I don't know. Was she Hitler's bike out or whatever the fuck she is? But don't even fucking comment on me, please don't. I know my Bible, and do not cast stones on other people. Maybe she might understand that one.
I don't know.
I'm sick to fucking death of it. I really am.
Mhm.
Karen, I'll be honest with you. I come on here to make friends.
Mhm.
Not more than that. I'm so lonely. No one can imagine what I'm feeling.
Mhm.
And then you have her writing, I heard bottles crashing. No, you did not. You heard Frank. You heard Frank.
I heard Frank.
Well, Frank opens up cans and Frank does his thing, and I don't care about that. It's not my, I don't care. But don't blame me for it. Don't blame me. There's a quote in the Bible, love to love God. Hmm. Do
Um,
unto others as they do unto you. So we want to get religious about it. Don't even play me on that game, bitch.
okay. Susan, I enjoyed our conversation, but I think this is
Can
just,
I think especially you drop down because
yeah.
you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say, and
Okay.
I'm gonna say the God's honest goddamn truth.
Okay. All right. It was nice talking to you. And you have a good night. Okay.
I'll have an okay night.
All right. Get some rest. Good night.
God bless and take care, Karen.
You too.
No, I ain't leaving her to take over my channel, my panel, my friends. As I point out, love to love God. Well, she fucking hates me with a passion. Do unto others as they do unto you is written in the Bible in some way. Uh, don't make me the Bible. Tara. No, but in love to love God, she's like throwing scriptures out there. Yeah, I can throw scriptures in my chat every now and again. Pretty sure the chat won't like that. I'm just asking him to leave the Tony the fuck alone, to be quite honest. Tony got a little bit of hard feelings. It's not like that at all. You know. Karen's on her own. I'm on my own. So I think that she might understand some bit about that shit. Once again, I turned on my camera. I showed you I'm not drinking. Susan, it's dinner time. Okay. Damn, you're making me hungry now, September. Hey, Matthew, how are you doing? Do you want to come up, Matthew? I'll drop a link for Matthew. I'm waiting a minute. 1 second, Matthew. I'll drop you a link. That was just Karen. Karen was up here for a bit. She's not a bit. Look, I don't know sometimes. Yeah, I love my Susan Bennett. I love the tavern. Yeah, 100%. Purpose goat. Fucking hell. Hold on. What the... But Purple has left Tony alone. How much more leaving alone? Okay. I'm just trying to make the woman see sense. You know, when they hear that a button crash or something, oh, Susan's drinking. But actually, no, she's not. I'm drinking 7 Up, actually. A stupid cough. Matthew, where the hell did you go? Purpose good. Don't make us see you. I don't even know who Matthew's code is. What? Purpose code? Okay. There you go. Yeah. Drink. Drop on 7 Up if you want. And want 7 Up? Low calorie 7 Up. So you can have that bullshit too. That link didn't work. Matthew, fuck. Come on now, Matthew. Don't bullshit me. Matthew, I'm dropping another one. Matthew, don't bullshit. There you go. Look at it. The link is... Oh, here he is backstage. Hold on. See? I'll tell you a story about Matthew before I leave him up. He was actually sent over to troll me, but he found out I wasn't a bad person.
Okay, that's a lie, because no, I wasn't sent over to troll you.
What was it then? Why did you come over?
I wasn't sent over to troll you. I just came through to check you out. I actually asked who all goes live, and you or actually recommended.
Oh, really?
Really? That's why I came. Pause. So, definitely, she got my number already. No, what she's done. Have I ever trolled you? I don't think so. Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember the first time I left you up? I was scared.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell. You seem very open and accepting.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. I believe I was very very friendly to you. I believe I was.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
All right. I believe I always have been as well.
Yes, you have.
All right. Why would I start not being friendly? I don't know anybody I don't like so far except maybe 2 people. But that's it's okay.
What? 2 people.
What? Well, Susan, you definitely know you're not one of them. So
No, I know I'm not one of them. And Matthew, the first time I went up in your panel, you know, you said, Susan, come on up. Do you remember?
yes, I do. And you're like, well, no. The first time I tried, and you were like, nope.
Yeah. The first time I did go up there, you get palm bombed, right?
Nah, that was like the 3rd time I've been up there. I think.
No, the first time I went up, I came down. I dropped down. Actually, I wasn't there.
Yeah. Look at the apple juice.
No milk.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Say that again. I'm sorry.
Do you wanna mute yourself when you're starting it out?
Nope. What's up? It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. What'd you say now? What'd you say?
No, I was just
It's very cordial.
Extremely
cordial.
Your daughter was coming in there looking for me.
Oh my god, you guys.
Hey, Nodi.
This girl, her favorite thing to do is get a glass and pour it as tall as possible and sip it maybe twice.
All right.
And then leave it in random spots throughout the house. Like, dude, what? Why is there a full cup of milk in the bathroom? Like, what? Yeah, fun stuff like that. That's why I'm so hesitant to be like, all right, get the smallest cup you can find. And then she still comes back with a big cup.
So why are you not in cam, Matthew?
Oh, I don't have it hooked up right now.
Okay.
I saw you live, got real excited, and just raced over here without
Well, Matthew came out. Matthew actually originally came to my channel, and I was like, I
dude,
knew
first one. Yeah, first one.
I knew he was in there on purpose. I knew all that kind of crap. Moving on. He came over here, and I'm like, I was scared to leave him up. To be quite honest, I won't lie about it. But I did leave him up, and like Matthew was like, well, you know, she left me up. Oh my God. And
yeah, pretty much. I did feel that way. I was, I mean, not really, because I was already feeling the mojo, so I figured once I got on your panel, I was gonna woo you and see if I could take over. And I mean, I think I wooed you, but I didn't take over though. So
no.
no,
Mm-mm.
no,
No.
no,
No.
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 Okay, no.
No.
Fine. Jeez. Never mind then.
He lives in Wisconsin.
I do.
We know that. We
Yep,
don't. We don't want to go
2
there.
blocks from
We know.
Heidi. Wait, did I say Heidi? I meant to say. Yeah, I said Heidi. In my head, I was thinking Karen in my head because I can't get
No,
Karen.
just think lady.
I can't get Karen out of my head. But no, I live close to Heidi, not Karen.
You live there, lady, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I said. What are you
It's
doing
not.
up so late, Susan? What are we doing here?
It's not. What time is it?
Why? What do you mean? What time is it?
It's
You
only
tell me. It
one
is.
or three now.
This is complete opposite. I know that. It's like, oh shit, it's like 1 p.m.
It's one or three. Yeah, 1 3 UK time.
Fuck. How many hours you been awake?
Oh, God knows. I don't stay forever.
It's weird though. Sometimes I can just. I feel like I can stay awake for a long ass time, and then
Yeah.
like a few days in a row, like yeah, I can't do it.
Hey, Noe.
But those are days of the past. No, no. Tuck myself in early. I'm lying. I be having those late ass lies. Hey, Susan,
Rumor on
maybe.
the YouTube streets is that you have 7 kids and you're getting ready to get a divorce your next, your wife, actually.
Hell yeah. I sound
Well,
excited. I mean, oh wait, wait,
I
wait. Let's.
want
I'm
your
sorry.
wife
Sorry. I'm
now
sorry. Sorry.
that
Wait, Susan. Let me rephrase that. I said that way too excited. Okay. Ask me that one more time. Rumor has it. What now?
rumor has it that you're getting ready to divorce your wife.
First of all, I just want to say I have a lot of love in my heart still. Um, I'm a passionate person, so sometimes I tend to wear my heart on my sleeves, and unfortunately, sorry, I almost started crying.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I was almost cried there. Hold on. Unfortunately, my wife and I, yes, we are splitting, and by splitting, I mean I kicked that motherfucker
For God's sake.
out. Bye out. Kids are here.
Okay.
We're good. See you.
Okay.
But
Secondly,
but but wait, let me finish. But I don't forget, I
oh,
still have a lot of love in my heart, and I just want to let everybody know that I love each and every one of you guys out there.
secondly, I just want to say this right now.
Most of that could be true.
I'm in the UK right now, so
Right
there's
now,
no worries about anything.
you there
Anything
right now,
wrong. I'm good.
like right now, right now.
I'm in the UK, man.
Oh wait a minute, what am I talking about? I said it was 2. I'm thinking it was like 1 or 2 p.m. What the fuck am I thinking about? It's goddamn. It's a.m. right now. What am I thinking?
No,
Huh?
it's 1:05.
Yeah. Oh my god. Never mind.
But what I'm trying to say to you is,
Hey, Ash Kiro. Oh
you
man,
don't
I
have to
didn't know.
worry about
Damn it,
anything.
Ash! You're not supposed to be watching. Okay,
Your
now I
wife,
gotta
you
change.
don't need to worry about anything about me.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
live
I
in
gotta
the UK.
wait.
I'm fine.
God damn it, Susan.
Damn it, man. Damn
Hey,
you.
wait. I want to tell you something. You see that lady right there, Ash Kiro Moxie? I brought her here. Um,
You,
I brought a
can
lot.
I,
I bought a lot of people here. They just stay in the bushes, but that's Ash Kiro right there in
come out
the
of the
chat.
bushes.
She's not in the. Oh my God, Ash Kiro is not in the bushes. I'm sure other people are though. But hey,
I guess
Ash
I'm
Kiro,
saying, come out of the
she's a
bushes.
really cool lady.
You wanna come up?
Maybe she might. I don't know.
I'll drop a link.
But now that she's here, I'm gonna completely act different. Hello, everyone.
You're gonna have to. You say
I can't
he
miss.
me.
If she comes up here, I'm totally gonna behave. I'm just letting you know right now. So,
Matthew actually really acts really sweet to me.
because I am. Yeah, Ash Kiro's got an ugly voice, so yeah, you don't want to hear it anyway. Ugh, She
Okay.
sounds like the spitting image of me.
I'll drop you a link, honey, if you
I'm
want
just
to come
kidding.
up.
I'm just kidding. She's got a beautiful voice. As a matter of fact, I don't want her to come up because if you guys hear her, everybody's gonna be in love with her. So don't you dare come up here, Ash Kiro. Don't do it. You better not. You better not. No, seriously, Susan. Her voice is amazing.
Amazing.
It is. I'm
All right,
serious.
then.
All of my mods were like the, the golden voice crew.
Shut
Okay,
the fuck up, man.
I couldn't
I
say
should
that
shut
out
the
loud.
fuck up.
If I wouldn't have laughed, though, you would have believed me. I promise. Hold on, let's say it again.
I,
Yeah, we're
I
part
should
of the
say
goal.
that my accent is not good.
I didn't
Okay.
say it wasn't. I didn't say it wasn't, but it's late as fuck. You sound sleepy. I mean, shit. It still
Matthew,
sounds good. It still
good
sounds
time
good.
the time it is in the UK right now.
It is 1:08, I think.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, Ash Carroll, your voice is ordinary compared to Susan. See? She likes your voice, Susan.
Well, thank you, sweetie. No, it's no game. It doesn't matter.
It is a game. What are you talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? What are you,
I
what are
said
we,
it's no game. Doesn't matter how much people might sound. I know I sound different. Not
that's a good thing?
not Northern Irish. No, honey, I'm Southern Irish.
Southern. What's the difference?
Oh, there's a big difference.
Well, tell me.
Um,
Without being racist.
I come from Southern Ireland.
Okay. Oh, is that what the difference is?
There's a big difference.
The people
Um,
from Northern Ireland are born on the northern side of town, right?
they have different accents.
Oh, see, thank you. That's what I was looking for, a different accent.
There you go, look. I'm gonna bring this up here right now. There you go.
But there I go. What? Not looking at the screen. I'm in another screen right now.
No, I'm Southern Irish.
Yeah. Coronation. Oh my god, dude. Doug, come on, Emma. It's starting to be a little clear now.
Leave her. Leave her.
Who? Leave who alone? Emma?
Alone.
Who's Emma? Do you know Emma?
Matthew. It's too complicated. Leave her alone, Matthew.
Who? I'm
I
not
live in
being
the
serious.
UK actually.
See what I mean? I can't do nothing around
It's
Ashkira.
kind of weird. Look, I'm not looking for anybody.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Hey, who's Emma Anderson? Does anybody know her? Because
Matthew, she must be from your
oh, you don't know Emma Anderson, huh?
No, she must be from your people.
Okay,
She said
Emma.
it's too complicated.
Hey, hey, Emma.
You look, I'm not looking to go to America.
No,
I don't want to go to America.
you ain't missing nothing.
Happy where I'm at. Well, I'm not happy where I'm at, but
No?
keep it going.
Why? When?
I'm going up to London, my friend.
Oh, off to London, you say? Is that what you said? London?
Yeah, I've lived down there before.
Yeah, my favorite
I
area
mean,
would probably be the Midlands. It's probably my favorite area there.
Yeah, you're in
Beautiful.
England, honey.
Beautiful there. Yeah, I know somebody that lives over there.
No, I'm getting ready to go. Lindsay knows.
Wait, she married for real then? Okay, that's what's up.
Oh my god.
I thought Emma was like, okay.
Oh, she's good.
Yo, I am in the chat in Circle Jerk right now. Shut up. Oh, that's how, because I fucking said it. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. Shit.
You should. Tara said.
Ash.
And Tara is a sweetheart.
Who?
We've had troll backstage, Matthew.
Who's trolling backstage?
There's someone backstage, I promise you.
Who?
Baby /Kelly.
I
So
don't
we're
know
just
who. I don't know who that is.
ban studio right now.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. It's like,
Oh, maybe they're a fan. You should have let them up.
no,
Of yours, that is, not me.
they're not. They're not the real people.
All right. Well, I gotta get going because Emma's low key stalking me, and plus his live is almost 6.5 hours. Shit. I can't even go live this long. I want to though. One of these days.
Matthew, just come back up again.
You still gonna be here?
Yeah.
Okay. I might go live though. You know, maybe. I
Matthew,
don't know.
you miss me.
Do I miss you? Of course I miss you, Susan. You were the first person I came to when I I was gonna say something like that. The first person I came to.
I know you are. No. I'm gonna keep Matthew, I'm gonna keep my life going for a little bit. Just come back on when you can, yeah?
I will do that for you, Susan. For you.
What we'll do after a while is we'll drop this. I'll drop my live and then I will go over to yours.
I don't know if I'm going. I'm not sure if I'm actually going live. You know, kind of. I don't know. Maybe. Oh,
If you don't want to go live,
I'm thinking about it.
when my live is on, anyways.
It depends. We'll see what happens if I have a drink or two. You know.
So, how long is it going to take you to come back?
Hey, if you are, I'll come see you. You have a good night.
Matthew, I'm missing you already.
Did you stop? Okay. All right. I miss you too already.
Honestly.
All right. Stop.
Matthew, don't go. He's a nice guy. I know, famous. Matthew is a king. Tomorrow, he'll be back in a while. Guarantee he'll be back in a while. Yeah. Heather. I love you, Heather. Hi, Texas Tornado. Susan, my family is from Northern Ireland. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's amazing. Mrs. Texas Tornado, what part of Northern Irish are you from? Your family? Oh, sweetie. See, there's always a bit of Irish in someone. Matthew brought his friends here too. Strangely enough. She said, September, hello. Right, I need to go to the bathroom for 1 second. I gotta mute. I'm gonna run the live for a couple of hours. Everyone is very welcome in here. And let me mute. Okay, I'm back. Just back from the ladies' room. I am. Yeah, we have met you up here. It's gonna come up again probably if I'm on. Don't know if I will be. Welcome, Mama. Soon is what? I'm going to get out. I'm just reading all messages. I think. Funny the numbers jump up and Matthew comes on here. But here we go. I mean purple. Girl. Get the fuck on and leave us alone. Just leave us alone. I can just open up another device here and see is that wicked witch of the whatever you want to fucking call her on. I don't know if she's on right now. Cam seemed to be alright, but you know, she did call out Nikita, which was wrong. But yeah, okay, tablet. You know, you get sick and tired of this whole YouTube back and forth. I said a lot of stuff on one of my lives, which is true. You can't blame someone for something you would do. You cannot do that. That is wrong. It's like, what you doing? What you doing? You don't see any of my family coming in here. I wonder why. I wonder why my family don't come in here. That's because they don't give a flying fuck about me. I thought chocolate ducks were going on tonight. Did I miss that? I'm tired. Lindsay, can you tell me one thing, honey? Did the circle just go on tonight? I'm really tired. Kind of burnt out, if you know what I mean. I know Lindsay will tell me the truth. I do know it's we have a birthday party going on tomorrow night. Lindsay, can you tell me, did the circle just go on tonight? Sorry, it's my voice. I'm sorry. The doctor up my medication. There's nothing I can do about that. Of course, other channels would say I was drunk when I'm not. I would turn on my camera right now. Don't care to do that either. I have chest infection as well. This is what I'm drinking right now. There you go. There. 7-Up. There you go. Called 7-Up. Look, calorie free. Oh, there you go. Love that. No drink. That's what I'm drinking. Right now, that's what I'm drinking. I have the camera. So there. That's what I'm doing. Now, my medications have been... I knew this medication would make me slurry voice. I was if the... What was the question? Going to go to bed soon. I just want to prove to people that I'm not drinking. The question is, we turn on my cam. There's my fingernails. They're not dirty neither. Funny. This is my apartment. Look. I'll just get one hair back. Nice. You have a nice apartment, Susan, yeah. I do have a really nice apartment. I was looking because I could see something strange. But anyways. Well, I take you around it. Do you want to tour around the apartment? Okay. I'll give you a tour around my apartment. I think I'm gonna skip the bedroom actually. Okay, we turn on cam. Okay. I'm gonna need to put a plug out. Let's see what you can see. Okay. That's the lights. That is crystal chandelier. Okay, let's move on from that. We go to the sitting room. See, it's not showing. Why is that now? Gotta go down. That's the table and chairs. Okay, we go to the kitchen. Everything's black out here, obviously, because the light is turned off. Alright, big fridge, cool freezer. This is like, you're not even seeing half of it, I don't think. But I don't know what you see here. Okay. That's the kitchen. Some part of it anyways. Not kitchen at all. Okay. The hall. Okay. Family is like bridges. I'll leave you read this stuff for yourselves. But all this is gonna come down because the heating system has not been put on incorrectly. Walk-in wet room. Big walk-in wet room. You can see a lot of stuff there in the stuff. Bucket. Don't see in here. All this heating system getting taken out. As you can see, it's burning the top here. All that needs to be taken out. All this needs to be repainted. Jeff, there, look what I put up. Not to mention the tiles. Well, the tiles are something else. So here. God. Let me turn on the light here. There's the front door. And once again, cuckoo clocks. And you have, of course, a mirror. I can show you some parts of my bedroom, but of course it's all dark. And the only part I really want you all to see is desk curtains, obviously. Get the computer down lower. Well, actually, that fan, there you see that? That's actually my son's one. Well, I'm trying to dig into it. I can't get into it. Anyway. It's very hard to show on a computer what you're doing. Anyways. Back into the sitcom. Oh, I should turn on the big light for 100-inch TV. There again, you have my son up there in the picture. My nana, I have my nan pictures throughout my flat. He's all over. Again, that's a crystal chandelier. If I sit down here, there's a 100-inch TV with the diamond curtains going above there. And you can't see what I'm sitting on, obviously. Recliners, gray color. But that's the big curtains. Okay, kitchen, as I said, was out here. Know what you're looking at right there. Okay. Right. There you go. I'll show you some part of my apartment. That's what I'm saying. There's no one can have pictures of my nan. Because only I have one there on my wall. Show you mostly the best part of my apartment. Didn't show you floors or what's on the floors, because I have the most luxurious rugs and all that crap put on there. Then I hope I didn't get on cam because it's really late here in the UK. I don't know if you see my sofas, but they're all recliners. Yeah. Well, you probably didn't get to see it properly enough, to be honest. I mean, what I've showed you is not, you know. I have an 100-inch TV and I don't even turn the damn thing on. Can you imagine that? Love the, Eat the glass. I have a lot of glass in there. My table is glass. Um, um, uh, yeah, September. Big glass tables, chairs there, big high backs, leather things, there's only so much. You gotta remind the mind, I cannot stand for so long, so I gotta sit down. I even showed you the wet room. People realize the room I showed that was actually a wet room. Yeah. And what we do is we get the cleaners to come in every time to come in and clean the place. I deep clean. So that's what I'm talking about. These are people who are on YouTube and they think to be their keyboard warriors. What I'm trying to show you tonight is that I'm a person, I'm a human being. That's all. I'm only a human being. Not anybody bit more than that, but a human person. Hey Matt's in here again. Well, Matt was sent over here to be a troll, but he denies that shit, but I know it went on. I sound tired and all that stuff. Don't mind me, I slept a lot, but medications. God, if I was down London right now, I'd be showing you around in London now. I wouldn't be showing me a flat. I'm certainly not on a 100-inch TV. Just happens to be that kitchen door was opened. I'm tired also, Susan. I'm laying there. Yeah, September, you're kind of like me. Although we're on different hours. But what I haven't showed you was the crystal stuff. I might have showed you the crystal thing. I don't know what I showed you. I'm tired. I'm really tired. But I'm gonna stay on for a bit, I'm gonna stay on. Matt, come on back up again. Saying that he's not tired at all. Which is a lie because he lives in Wisconsin. And Purple can pull and drag and do what she likes. But I just wanted to show all of you guys tonight that we're all human people, we're all real people. Behind the emoji or whatever you want to call that is my real picture. Behind the picture, there's a real person behind that. Yeah, I'm okay, Roxy, honey. I'm okay, honey. I just wanted to show everyone. I just want to show everyone that behind a picture, there is a real person behind that. There really is. That's all I want to show. I'm haven't got away from the chest infection, but then again, that's probably my fault. Again, I would take fault in what I do. Doctor said you have a chest infection. You take antibiotics for a couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cigarette on top of that, and that does not help. But what I was showing tonight was my apartment, and I just wanted to show people there's a real picture behind the icon, if you want to call it that. I know I'm 43 and I have no grey hair. Strangely enough, I find that one weird. Hey, Sweepy. I was reading your message. You sound so... Sweepy, I'm okay, honey. No matter what happens, Sweepy, always remember I love you, honey. So there you go. I'll show you around bits and pieces of it's only bits and pieces of this apartment, and it will tell you how clean it is. And it will all tell you how lonesome it is too at the same time. The new hugs from please take care of yourself. We are here for you. Oh, thank you, Sweepy. Thank you for Aw, sweetie, that's okay, honey. I only show bits and pieces. Just comes there. I just want people to know behind the emoji picture there is a real person. You know, I think sometimes they get lost on YouTube. They don't know that they're talking to a real person. Sometimes I think so. Oh, Sweet Pea's a lovely person. God bless you, honey. I never ask for anything. I don't run cash apps. I don't. Well, once upon a time I did. Yes, I did. But I don't do it now. Because why? I'd rather people go through YouTube. You know, and that's the way it is. And me showing you around the apartment a little bit. Well, that's in the dark. Um, that's my home. I keep everything very clean. Can't believe your own family would turn their back on that. But they do. I'm going to September's comment. Hold on. I'm going to have a medication and then lay down. Susan, I'll be listening. Oh no, that's okay, honey. You look after yourself, okay? Sweet pizza. What is it? Okay. There my sweet Miss Ellie. Oh, September, love you too, honey. I might not be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Saturday. So if you don't find me on tomorrow, you find me on Saturday. I just wanted people to see around my apartment. Well, some bit around my apartment to show, look, I'm here. You know, it's not a case of going for my tent or something or some bullshit like that. It's not like that. And all the furniture is mine. I find that funny when we say furniture. It's all mine. I just want to go to London. The funny thing is, I'll go to bed tonight, and I'll wake up tomorrow, and I'm gonna wake up the same thing again. I'm sick and tired of that as well. And then because I upgraded my metazapine to 30 milligrams to 45 milligrams. So that's what you're hearing right now. You want me to turn on the bottle again? Turn on the camp. It is 7 Up. I'm drinking 7 Up right now. Not more, not less. Not anything but that. Sorry for the metazapine sounding like shit. But 7 Up. Sorry for sounding a bit shitty. Basically, my strip light. Anyways. I want to come on cam. I will come on cam. Eventually. I sound Parker's gonna clip that and do that, and they're gonna show the horrible version of me. My hair not fixed. Makeup on. I don't look that fat neither. I'm actually underweight for my height. $40 people listening. Hi, 40 people. Turn the cam. Is it me? Is it not? Is it me? Is it not? Is it me? Is it not? Is it me? Maybe it's not. Is it me? Is it not? Is Susan? Mm-hmm. Is Susan? Is it not? Is Susan? Is it not? No. Not Susan. So how's everyone doing? Papa's gonna run with those ugly pictures. She's gonna run with those ugly pictures. Is it me? Is it not? Is it me? Is it... Purple. Purple. Is it Susan or is it not? Yeah, I know. September. I'm not to the point, but I don't care. Turn the camera again. La di da, da 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 di da da. Papa, the camera's on. What now, bitch? No, I don't have no makeup on. No, why? Do I never showed you? But I do have beautiful flash. Big fat job. I have not big butts and I cannot laugh. My motherfuckers cannot die. You know, this not even proper lighting. No, I don't mind keep the camera on. Cause I know deep in my soul. I mean, I don't care if you have. So I have a really bad chest infection. That's what they want. But then again, the camera's rubbish, isn't it? Got that. Picture looks horrible. It's like I have a big moustache. Which is not true. My makeup. Susan, you are to me. I have no makeup on. If I go and put on makeup now, I'm gonna look totally different. Like I am in the picture. I have no makeup on. I'm not gonna put on makeup to watch the paint peel on my apartment. I'm not gonna do it. But yes, do I have the most amazing makeup? Yes, I do. As long as come to with yourself, who cares what you thinks 100%. But if I put on the makeup, I'll totally look different. It's gone to September, it's gone to the point where I don't really care anymore. I should I care. Okay, I can put on makeup. No problem. You're gonna see the same girl anyways. As long as I went on panel somewhere and I found something wrong with. No one is perfect. Look at my hair. Come on, guys. Look, I'm not perfect. That's my original color hair. There, look. But for my makeup, I look like, someone, better than me. So, why bullshit? You know what I mean? Sam knows. Can't have that. But if you look at the picture, it's the same thing. Although it looks dark here. It's really dark here. Rosie! I haven't changed a bit. Guess what? I died. So many good hairs. September, I haven't even started growing my hair yet, look. Mess it up. Look. I haven't dyed it. I should be dyeing it by now. But I haven't. Honestly, I have not dyed my hair. I turn my camera on. The kid and girl. This is who I am. To get stupid pen name out of the way. There you go. My hair raw and uncut without makeup. Oh, the kidding girl. Love you for who you are. Susan is showing her beautiful self. No, I'm not really. Look. This is my hair. I haven't done. I never dyed it. This is my color hair. This is me. If I was gonna be a bitch about things, I would put on makeup. But I'm not in the mood to put on the makeup. I don't know. I don't want to put on makeup. I want big butts and I cannot lie. No, you. Anyways, this is who I am. Shows you around my apartment. I'm looking no gray hairs. I take after my dad in that one. So I think it's my dad. That's my normal color hair. I don't know what way the computer is showing it, but I don't have no grays. For now. I just want to be that's stupid name. Can you see me? Can you see me there? Look, my name, I know it hasn't changed. Same pug nose. Yeah, didn't change. Well, my eye color hasn't changed either. Same thing. Blue with green. No makeup. No makeup. I can go in and put on the makeup if I want, and do the eyeshadows and the everything, and I can do all that shit. Sure, I can. And the picture of me is stop cam. That's the real me as well. But that's makeup. So we do the same thing. Do that one. Well, damn it. Wait. Look at nose. Right, take a look at nose. Same thing. No change. Copy for. Makeup. Yeah, if you can do a million and one things with makeup. Trust me, you can. You have no reason to hide your beauty face. Type. You know, I don't think I'm beautiful. I never did. Never once did I think I was beautiful. Not once. But that's me. Dimples are the same. It's all the same. But right now, I have no makeup on. Why? Can you see the paint behind me? I'm not putting on makeup to make the paint like me. No reason to hide your beautiful face. I don't think I'm beautiful. Never did. I think I never thought, well, for 1 minute, I thought I was beautiful. Pretty sure Purple's gonna get this. You know what, Purple? I don't fucking give a damn. And to love God, 7 Up. 7 Up. Look, you can't lie. It's 7 Up. Not more, not less than 7 Up. Okay, bitch? You got that? You got that? It's 7 Up. So stop trying to make me out to be an alcoholic, because I'm not. Do I get slurry in my voices? Yeah, because I'm on medication. But anyways, let's move on. Okay, well, I think I better cam up again. Uh, Start again. Don't have any uh, uh, don't have any answer to it. I care about the one who support you 100%. 100%. God forsaken, God for all. Anyways, you don't have the answer to hatred. Care about you about the ones who support you. That's 100%. Yes, this is me in this real picture, but that's makeup. I have no makeup on right now. It is 2:22 in UK time. That's 2:22 in UK time. I mean, that is a morning time, right? Secondary, you don't wear me. You don't wear makeup to bed, number one. Number two, well, who the fuck you showing it to? When you live my life. I just wanted to show me. That was the most ugliest turn on camera you could possibly do, because there's no proper cameras here, no lights or anything. Um, oh man, the cogs. Well, welcome in. Oh no, I bring her a message up here because this is a woman who has been addicted to Xanax. Susan, I hope you've learned all your lessons you have been trying to give to your subs since day beginning. Hope you hope you. I mean, I would really appreciate it if you would speak fucking right. But anyways, um, is believe this is not my words. Is I believe those things you are just what a picture You are more than one photo. What the fuck do you even mean, Amanda Cox? Amanda, I have a couple of words to say to you, bitch face. You're the one who were addicted to Xanax when you were young. Your family kicked you out when you were young too. Funny how you come in here. Told you were not the same person. I went by everything you said. Amanda, number one, I've never been addicted to Xanax. Unfortunately, you fell in that. The groove of being addicted to Xanax. Sorry for you, honey. I was shown raw me uncut with no makeup on, which we can all do. We all like shit when we don't have makeup on. Let's get real here for a minute. Let's be real. So, Amanda, do us all a favor. Fuck back the purples. And I do remember that you were kicked out of your family's home when you were on Xanax. Yeah. You were kicked out of your parents' home when you were on Xanax. You had a sick child. Interesting. I'm gonna leave it at that. No more to say about that shit. So don't even come at me, bitch. Amanda, no worries. Why would you come at me then, Amanda? What? Because I turned on my camera. I showed me that the real, like, when I haven't got makeup on. We all look beautiful when we have makeup on, right? But you went on about a whole lot of bullshit. But you came to me when you were addicted on Xanax in the United States of America. And you gave him up. And you did a good job. And you have your son. And that's fine. So the first time I've ever turned on my camera, you bitch have something to say about that? Oh, hold on. Here we go again. Okay. Fuck anyone who supports this, what? Original what? Messages. Yes, Amanda. You were addicted to Xanax, bitch face. Don't even come in here and fucking pull any shit here. Don't even come in here and do that shit. Don't block in my mods, don't block her. Amanda Knox was addicted to Xanax for a very long time. Parents kicked her out. Yeah. Amanda, don't tell anyone to fuck off. That's not nice. Canadian girl, I know, honey. But she's dropping her shit in there like there's no tomorrow. This crap and we got this crap. I keep going. It's alright, As I said before, we're not a hate channel. And we did help back in the early days, we did help Amanda Knox out. Amanda Wolf, actually. We did help her. So yeah, next, move on. Don't care what you say, Amanda. I would say one thing for nothing. We all look like shy crap when we, oh God. No, we've no troll. Mm. Hey, Kim. Oh, block that person. Gobshite. Just getting here. I was in a circle joke. I can. That's fine, no problem. And then Amanda Knox came in there. I don't even know if Purpose Channel's on right now. I don't know. Didn't check. Oh my God. I was showing people around my apartment, Kim. And then I decided to put the camera on me. And the camera on me doesn't look very good. I have no makeup on or anything. And people were appreciate me for being me, just being me. Honey, I don't think I look beautiful, but anyway. I put the camera on me for once in my life. And most of the time I will do makeup up for it. When Knox came in here, I don't know why. Amanda Wolf, yes, yeah, that's right. Amanda, why you keep going on Amanda Knox? Amanda Wolf. She came in here for no good reason and talked a little bullshit. I know she was addicted to Xanax, because she told me. I don't care about any of it. She's gone now? Okay, Jersey Cat, honey. I don't care what she does. If she's addicted to Xanax, I don't care. It's not my problem. No, addictive is not for anybody, and I totally agree on that. I will never take that away from anybody, you know. It's like we're addicted to alcohol, we're addicted to cigarettes, we're addicted to anything. Hell, I'm addicted to cigarettes. Don't come in here spewing your hair. Did you buy? Yes, I came. I did. I got a new lighter. I guess purple's on right now. I don't even know. But I do know one thing. Guys, what are y'all fighting about? Can you see how Kim is? Can you see the way Kim was when she had COVID-19? Can you see the way I was when I had COVID-19? What the fuck what are y'all fighting about? What are y'all fighting about? I take purpose people listening to me right now. No one is fighting in the chat, Susan. I know that, but my numbers just jumped. So, what are y'all? This is a message. This is not saying to anybody, what are y'all fighting about? What the hell is wrong with you people? You have this horrible virus going around, and you're fighting. What's your problem? Does it take you to come home and sit in your apartment and go on a rampage for maybe about 5-6 hours? Then to go in bed and find out that you were that ill? You know what the doctor said to me here in the UK? Well, the paramedics checked me out first. They said, you have COVID-19. I said, okay. I don't even want to go about this rubbish because I'm sick of it. I am really sick of it. So, I decided to ring the doctor, and the doctor said, I think you need to ring 999. I said, no. I need to ring the slower version of the UK ambulance because why? Because I wanted to talk to my son. There's no one ever going to take that away from me. So I had MC on my tablet. I wanted to talk to my son. So with the ambulance service waving goodbye to him, my little boy did not realize that Purple, if you're live right now, fuck off and leave me alone. Then Amanda Wolf over here. What the fuck does she know what I went through? And my son. Mommy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. He said, Mommy, you're fine. I had to breathe. I said, no, I'm fine. This is my worst, my son. MZ will tell you this. Because MZ was on my tablet. I tilted over the computer and I said, look, there's the ambulance men. They're going to take me on my way for a couple of days, but I'll be back in a few days. And my son said to me, how many days? I said 3 days at the most. Turned out to be a month. I think it's gone to the point where it's gone playing with people. Stop playing with people. God bless God bless Andy, you know. He believed that they were going to take care of me within 3 days. Didn't work off that way. Everyone knows that. Amanda Wolf then comes over to my chat talking about her. She was addicted. Well, I'm addicted to Xanax. Okay, bitch. I think we started out a very long time ago. Amanda, we thought we started out a long time ago. Don't even go there with me. I never known anyone to be addicted to Xanax, but I don't know. Maybe because the fact that I don't have a addictive personality problems. Susan, can we please not discuss? Yeah, I'm just September. I'm totally disgusted that she even fucking came in here. That's okay. Man, they were getting ready for the King's Jubilee. We're not interested in your bullshit. We are need to get back to the UK news and royals. Yes, you're 100% right. We need to get away from all this rubbish and need to get back to the UK news and back to we're going to be doing the royals basically. What defensivism? I just was exactly what Georgie Cat said. We're gonna be doing the excuse me for coughing. We're gonna be doing the riders when they're doing their inauguration. It's gonna be really early in the morning UK time, so I might not get a whole lot of views on that, but it doesn't matter about the views. You guys can all go back and watch that when you get up. You can have a look at that. But we're gonna get the king is gonna be inaugurated into be king in a weird way. Sorry for coughing. But I'm pretty fucking sure not Amanda Knox is over there and Amanda Knox, fuck off. And you know what? Enjoy your Xanax, bitch. Never was addicted to them anyways. I was never addicted to Xanax in the first place. And therefore, fuck off. Okay? Maybe she might understand that a little better. But I'm more interested in doing the monarchy. So what we're gonna do on Saturday, we're gonna do the whole thing of the monarchy here. We're gonna broadcast it live. Hi Rocco, honey, how are you? We're gonna broadcast the monarchy live from the UK for those who are in America. Rocco, let me tell you, I don't know if you remember that Amanda Cox person, but she came in asked me, she was shaking me in and okay. I was just gonna move on. I have this horrible cough. Rocco, yeah, Rocco, I'm good. I'm gonna come on Saturday. I'm gonna be broadcasting. Um, oh, hold on. People probably think I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna be broadcasting the whole live of what's going on in the UK as what's happening. Prince Charles is going to be crowned. William, yeah, book, yeah, okay. It's really late over here, and you can. I'm getting tired. Um, William probably should have been. I'm not gonna lie in this one. I think William should have been king. That's my opinion. I think William should have been king, not Prince Charles, but that's just the way it is. We don't like it. We don't have to like it. We have opinions on that. Heather, I love you too, honey. I just think that William should have been king. That's my opinion. I love William and Kate Middleton. Kate Middleton. I think they should have been brought forward, but at the end of the day, I am in the UK. I know what's going on, and I think that should have happened, but it's not happening. It's going to be Prince Charles. So there. Sorry to upset anybody. You know, Prince William should be the guy. I would root for Prince William and Kate for that. I would 100%. But they're not going to take an Irish vote on that. Well, yeah, no, I can vote. Not to mention, I've been over in this country for, I don't know, 13, 14 years now. Even though my accent is 100% Irish, well, an Irish accent. When people say it's a 100% Irish accent, I laugh at that because I hear my family talking. It doesn't sound the same thing. I've been here for like 13 years. My mother comes from here. My biological mother comes from the UK as well. So there. I hate to mention that. Pretty sure she won't like that. But anyways, it's the truth. You cannot. You cannot alter the truth when the truth is the truth. Everyone hears me as an Irish accent. When the Irish don't even hear me as the Irish accent. But they hear it, but they don't hear it. Yes. Tomorrow I'm not going to come live. I'm going to do the monarchy stuff. It was me and Krista G who brought the untimely death of the Queen. I've people might notice this. might notice what I'm gonna say right now. I do a lot of deep diving. Turned out the queen had bone cancer. So there, she wasn't gonna survive anyways. So the Queen of England had bone cancer. And that's the God's honest truth. And she knew it. The Queen of England is actually. Sorry for calling. The Queen of England actually really genuinely had bone cancer. That's why we have charities in place now. Yeah. Kim's birthday is tomorrow. She's. Kim, give me a song. I'll sing it for Yanni. Oh, God. Is she in? Which one? I found love. Which one? I was listening, Kim. Mm. Yeah, I know. One second, Kim. Woman, Kim. Okay. Yeah, no, Kim, I'm just finding out stuff. Damn it. Woman, Kim. Just give me a minute. Okay. Guys, I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm just thinking of Kim's song. I know. I know what that is. I'm gonna have to go think, give me a minute. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Got that phone on there. Okay, just give me a minute. No, how's that? We don't stop. Are we feeling well? Probably not. Okay. I know I'm so bad. Okay. Drop a link. Okay, well, I found my cam. Yeah. Damn it. What the fuck is phone? Why is my um okay. Anyway. Right, I can um I don't know what Kim song wants to be. I can sing it here and there and then. I have MC on my tablet. A lot of my stuff needs to be charged up. That's why I'm losing so much. Rocco, can you? Oh fuck it, Rocco. What are you saying? Rocco, what am I? Can you please drop a link? Rocco, you coming up? Rocco, if you come up here, that's the biggest shock of my life. Yeah, I can drop links. I will be calling it. MD wants a link. I know MD wants a link. Everything's going dead right now. God, I thank God I have to think about them. How many people have gotten chat? For the whole bullshit on Amanda Knox, fuck off, please. Really, honestly. I dealt with your sorry ass a long time ago. A long time ago. So yeah, you can fuck right off. Like, come on now. No, I don't need your clicks and views or your anything else. I don't give a shit. I don't. Honestly, don't even play at me, girl. So, Amanda, where the fuck were you for like 9 months, 12 months, even 7 months? Where the fuck were you? You jump on over and just jump in and say you're crap. Fuck off. So other than that, y'all notice that my family are not coming in tonight or today or in the evening? Strange. Don't worry, it's alright. Kim. Hi, Kimmy.
Hey, Susan.
Hi, my sweet Kimmy.
What are you doing, baby?
Baby girl, I'm at home alone.
I know you are, Susan, and I'm worried about your cough. You sound like you're wheezing a whole lot.
No, don't worry about that.
Well, I worry about it because it scares the shit out of me.
Yes.
You know what I want you to do? You do me a favor. Would you look up some good songs to sing on Saturday when the tree talker takes the crown?
Right. As I said, I am going to do the King Shadows. I would say a lot of this. There's a lot of people over here who don't think that he should have that, but who am I to talk about that?
Yeah, I think Prince William should have taken that, but there's nothing we can do about it, right?
Right.
So I really, really, really want you to rest because you're worrying me with your cough. And you just got done having a horrible, horrible time with COVID. And I just want you to rest. Would you do that for me?
Yeah, honey. I will. I will.
And I'll call you on WhatsApp right now.
Okay, honey.
Okay, well, let's end the live and I'll call you right away.
All right, sweetie.
Okay, I'm calling you now. I love you.
I love you too, honey.
Okay, let's hang up the live so I can call you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Call him, well, maybe somebody. It's just cough. Cough is driving me nuts. Just call me WhatsApp. Okay. We just went for purpose. Come on, trash us. To be quite honest. Good night, everyone. Calling. Yeah, no. Are you okay, Kim? Damn it. Girls, I wouldn't worry about this. It's, okay. Just let me pause for a little bit. I'm gonna pause right now on YouTube. I'm tired and all alone, obviously. Okay, I'm going to mute for a bit. Yeah, it keeps calling. So I'm going to mute for a bit.